Here we go. We're live. It's apparently it is International Stout Day, so I've taken that as an excuse to drink lovely stouts, and talk to my lovely friends about stouts, and then I'm sure it will tail off and we won't be drinking stouts. It's pretty much how I think it's going to go. But welcome everybody to International Stout Day. I'm joined at the moment by the lovely Rob from Hopscene.
Hey!
And the lovely Peter from Flavortown. There we go.
Residing in Flavortown. You could do a full Bruce Buffer or Michael Buffer kind of introduction.
So, I heard a crack there. So, what is everyone drinking on International Stout Day?
Well, I've got this, but I don't know how to open it. I used my bottle opener, it won't work. I've got Big Milk from Pressure Drop. I love this beer. I've had, I would say, maybe 10 cans of it. Not today, since it was released.
10
I do
cans?
really like it. It tickles my fancy. Done half. And I've got another one for later. I've got a new one, which is a new one from me from Brew York. It's a riff on cocoa, but it's got other stuff in it. It's got coconut and some. You'll see that later. Stay tuned in, kids.
Yeah, don't go anywhere for this hot content.
This is it has additions of cacao nibs, coffee, vanilla, and lactose. 3 thumbs up. You just can't see the third.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Just a tiny one. Or a big one, I don't know. And yourself, Mr. Flavortown.
Well, stopping in at Flavortown this week, ladies and gentlemen, we've got the KNOCKOFF Coconut Mocha Milk Stout from Dry Gates, which is one of the Lidl beers.
Dry Gates from Glasgow?
I think so, yeah.
Would you like to attempt Coco Noco in a Glaswegian accent?
Coco Noco.
Yeah, it's got to do like a slightly crap Billy Connolly impression.
Yeah.
Coco Noco.
Sorry to the hundreds of Scottish people watching this. We can only apologise. Yeah.
Jake's just alienated his biggest crowd base.
Yeah.
Oddly popular in Scotland.
Yeah, strangely popular in Scotland.
As the unboxing I just did, the Overturn Brewery, named in your honour.
There's putting an E on the end.
Spelt it well. They spell it wrong, and they just kind of like stuck with it. I think.
Yeah. I'm on the Elusive Brewing, the Wasteland. A big old boy. It's a
not messing around, are you?
No, it's a bourbon barrel aged imperial stout, 11.5%. It's a straight up stout. There's no adjuncts or anything, but it is been matured in bourbon barrels. I was going to say whiskey, but two bourbon barrels and then blended. And it's damn good. I mean, at first when I first smelled it, it is like mega boozy. It is intense like bourbon, but then then tasting it, it's actually like really smooth and like really drinkable and not like harsh or over the top or anything at all. So the aroma sort of led me down a certain direction, and then the taste was like, no, it's a nice, rich, decadent beer. Yeah, it's a bit thin, but I always think barrel aged stouts can get a bit thin.
Yeah,
it's a tricky one, isn't it? Yeah, flat or thin. That's often the situation with bourbon barrel aged stuff. But I spoke to Andy about that beer. I can only remember a certain amount of that conversation because it was the last day of the day. He was doing a tap takeover at a little brewery in Leeds called Nomadic, and that was the last beer that we had. It's a big lad, isn't it? Was it 11? But he said it was.
Yeah, 11.
When he got the barrel, there was bourbon still sloshing around in the barrel.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it was a wet barrel situation.
Very, yes. So it's pretty much grogged, is that? Probably a lot stronger than it is. The beer going in the barrel might have been 11%. I'm not sure. Maybe you have to take a reading after you take it out of the barrel. I don't know.
Yeah, how does that work? I've always wondered that. Do they do it while it's in the fermenter, or is it when it's in the barrel?
Well, just brewing a normal beer. Well, if Harry Meadows was here, we'd be able to tell us. But I'm sure we'll get that info later on when that special guest turns up. And I'd say, yeah. But as far as normal brewing a beer, you take your original gravity when you've just drew off your wort, after you've mashed, and so you take a reading then, and after you've finished fermentation, then you take a reading that'll tell you how strong it is. But I guess then if you're putting it in, because your fermentation is usually finished before you put it in a barrel. I think.
Yeah.
So
otherwise
I'm led to believe
could go a bit volatile in the barrel.
Well, and they do.
I suppose. Yeah, I suppose because they could naturally start fermenting again with all the bugs and little bits that get in there. Because I remember going to Little Earth Project literally after they had a barrel just go like the cork popped off the top, and it was on the ceiling. It was like dripping everywhere. So it must there must be a certain amount of fermentation in the barrel, and maybe sometimes you can't control it.
Absolutely. Well, if you want to go back to kind of like origins of kind of bigger stouts, imperial stouts, that kind of thing, a lot of those traditional ones would have had a Brett note to them. If you're looking at kind of Courage Russian Imperial Stout, and especially Harvey's Albert Lecoq triple, double, quadruple,
which
super special, whatever it's called. It's got the longest name in the world.
Yeah.
That has got quite a pronounced kind of Brett kind of like character to it as well. So, but that was quite a common thing as far as I'm aware. Should get me a Michael Jackson book and read the entire bit about Stout, the entire chapter.
Yeah, our free viewers would rapidly drop to.
I know.
Yeah. that'd be a great stream. What's the legalities of that? If you just sat there and read a book out loud, what is that legal? Can you do that? Might be a good new YouTube channel. Just reading books.
Badly read textbooks.
Yeah.
I'll go through them all. Page 2. Blah blah blah. Page 3.
Yeah, you used to.
Yeah. That's every time. That'd be my thing.
Yeah.
Slip some tits into page.
On every page 3. So you start reading War and Peace. Here we go.
Sorry, I got excited.
Oh, we started talking about thin stouts, and then look who showed up. Well, look what we have here. Lovely, Paul.
No, Paul will.
And Craig saying, "Cheers, guys! Happy International Stout Day." Apparently, I think Craig's going to show up at some point as well.
Very nice.
Many stouts
are a bit thin. And then this is a nice one for Rob here. You got a fan.
Thanks. It does a lot for my self-esteem, Paul. So thank you very much. I've always wanted that.
Oh no! What have I done? I've clicked the wrong button. There you go. Back.
But yeah, this is. And by the way, this is lovely. I mean, if you haven't watched my full review, but it is. It's a lovely. It is like a really. It's like a fucking latte, as it says, chocolate latte stout. It doesn't go too sweet. It does kind of rein it back in. It is like coffee poured over kind of cocoa pops, something like that.
Yeah, I really did want to try it, like based on what you said, but I just didn't jump on it.
Same here.
But I think it got a good reaction, so I wouldn't be surprised if they bring it back.
I'd think so. I mean, Pressure Drop do that, don't they? They do kind of bring back kind of stuff what is popular. Like they just brought back Welcome to the Internet, which was cracking as well, but not a stout, so we shouldn't talk about that.
Yeah, nothing but stout talk.
Stout talk. Well, as it happens, the beer that the podcast I'm recording tomorrow, the beer that I am picking as my kind of beer of the month or whatever the classify it is a stout, which I don't drink a hell of a lot of stouts. I'll kind of drink more of this type of thing if I'm drinking stout. So that's 5.5. But often the good ones are big, aren't they?
Yeah.
But the one that I'm having is what my beer of the month was probably Free Hills. It's like it's got a stupid name. It's like BPAK or something like that. Initially, it was in like a weird, slightly Soviet-looking font, but it was the coconut macaroon version of that, and that was very good. I mean, it did coconut macaroon.
Yeah. Paul said he can join. Is Paul in the group chat?
Yeah,
I think it is.
Yes, the links in the group chat, Paul. If you do want to jump on, I'm sure if it's he says it's got no earbuds, but I'm sure if it gets too echoey,
we'll just kick him out.
Yeah, just mute you.
You ruin it for us.
Put your hand up if you wanna talk. I've got Stout. Yeah. I bet Paul never doesn't have Stout.
No.
if that's an actual sentence that I just said there.
So yeah. Is that Peter with the blonde hair? Yeah, he's if you've seen his channel, it's about as interesting as a couple of flies and a lump of shit.
Yeah. My favourite video today is the one where you rake leaves. I found that so. I woke up you posted it quite early, and I sort of rolled out of bed, and I just watched it just in bed.
Yeah, I was edging for about 25 minutes watching it.
Yeah. That's why I did it.
Just had to put on a loop.
Keep going.
Yeah, I so badly wanted just the wind to blow right at the end, and just your face just to be like,
yeah.
Just your
it's a weird thing though. Even watching that, I kind of like expected some kind of payoff. That's the situation we've got to with YouTube. You're expecting certain levels of gratification.
Yeah, like something
money shot essentially.
Yeah,
a money shot, don't you?
Yeah. But I mean that was the point of the video, wasn't it? It was literally just you raking up your garden.
I did contemplate getting a little tin of paint, just doing a patch on the wall, paint it, and then leave it for like 4 hours. That's how interesting it is. Just paint dry.
Yeah.
Nothing else.
No. We. You.
Us.
Yeah.
Spelt wrong if it is. If that's what you meant. But I was tempted to buy a lot of stouts this evening when I went and grabbed the two I got. Everything was just so big, and I was thinking I can't go too silly.
Yeah.
But it's a challenge to get something that hasn't got coffee in it, and is below like 10%.
Yeah. I mean, I wanted to review that, so that's why I've got that. But then in the fridge, I've got a couple of like supermarket jobbies, which are like lower ABV, but one's like 7%, so it's not like ridiculously low. And then I've got like another load. I've got a shitload of like Imperial Stout. I've got like a crazy Lervig one, like the barrel aged fudge cake.
Oh yeah. One of them
I won't be having that tonight.
One of them was a bit meh, and then the other ones were pretty damn good.
Yeah. And then I've got like burnt meal. I've got another can of the burnt meal McKellar collab from earlier on the year, which we've had for a little while.
Hold it. That one. Yeah, there's not been there's not a hell of a lot. Once I've got them, I'll get them out. We're showing you stouts. We've got a bit of a selection knocking around for a Saturday night. That's what you want. Saturday night, get your stouts out. So I've got some interesting stuff in the fridge. But it's odd, isn't it? I mean, I can go fucking weeks without having a stout, which is with sacrilege. Sorry, Paul, if you eventually get your internet working, winding the handle, getting the fucking thing going, innit? Frantically. I can, but then I don't know why. Maybe there's something slightly daunting about it. It's like, oh, it's a bit big that to have after. See, that's a question I'm going to ask actually, which is completely irrelevant to Paul because he would never think of such a thing. It's like,
no, absolutely not.
When do you have?
Hello, Paul.
When because you feel like you should drink a big stout towards the end of the night, but I think more and more, big couchful beers have a million. Don't be scared of it because you can. By the end of it,
I'll inject my idea.
You just kind of like swilling, aren't you? Eventually, You probably want something weaker by that point anyway. So there you go.
I
want
just
to
woke
understand all of your opinions. Go on.
I just got out of bed. I just got done watching an unboxing video, having a whap,
Good.
a wet whap.
Good.
And let's have it. And I have to go to work in 2 hours, so let's have a Goose Island Bourbon County brand stout. That's the coffee
course.
Oloro version, Cafe del Ola, and it's 13.5. So there we go.
Fuck me.
It's a good
I'm
way to
glad
start
Paul's
the
not
day.
used any
Yeah.
heavy machinery this at work. I think we might
Oh,
be.
baby, I'm the boss. I tell people what to do. Here we go.
And have like 4 liters
I'm
of
not
coffee.
gonna
before you get
drink
there.
all of it, obviously. Probably about that. We're gonna put the cap back on.
So
Go
what's,
on, down
what's the version you've got?
This one is the 2019 Cafe de Ola,
What's that then?
rather Cafe de Ola. It's it's made with coffee and our from our friends at Interstella. Sorry, I can't read or see till in Intelligentsia Coffee. And let's see what it says up here. It's got writing all over this goddamn thing. Stout aged in bourbon barrels with coffee, cassia bark, orange peel, and panela sugar added.
Mmm.
Well,
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Coffee aromas layered with notes of cinnamon and orange.
Not that hot
Developed
with
in the
cinnamon and
bottle
orange.
up to 2 years.
Definitely. Yeah.
And then, of
the
course,
coffee
I think you
version
can see
of
the
it
embossing.
Nice.
Crazy.
Lovely.
This is not my first rodeo with this beer.
Okay.
I've ridden it before, and it's pretty fantastic. I was going to start the thing saying, I'm drinking this clear stout from Durham's.
From Sam Smith's.
But yeah, here you go. It's good.
Paul's winning so far on the stout game.
This is how I
He's just
wake up.
edged
Just
it.
put a bunch of coffee and bourbon in my mouth, and this is how I wake up every day.
Nice.
There you go.
Then he goes, punches a bear,
Mhm.
Yeah.
wrestles a mountain lion.
Mhm.
Cuts it open and
that-
sleeps
She's
in
a
it for a
bird
little
and
bit.
shares a steak with it for respect.
That's beautiful. Beautiful things happened right there. It's a bit thin. It's only
It's going to be, isn't it?
Obviously.
It's going to be.
obviously. It's on that full side though. It's in the full side mouthfeel, but it's a bit thin, I would say. I think it was a little thinner. I remember it being. It is a bit cooler than I would like it because I have no money for heat in this house. No, I think a lot of people would like this. I mean, it's 13.5, but honestly, I can't tell that. I can't tell that it's 13.5. You get a sense of the bourbon, that caramel peppery bourbon, but you don't get a sense of the ABV. You know what I mean? So this could be an 8%. I've seen 5.5% stouts with barrels. Ludicrous. But it gives you the sense that there's bourbon in there and it's tasty and dark chocolate, but there's no sense of a 13.5. So it's pretty damn good. I'm not getting a lot of I'm getting the pepperiness from the bourbon, and I think it's hiding some of the cinnamon. But there is a zippy bit of something that it has a soft citrus tone, and I'm assuming that's the orange kind of peeking through those orange peels, that pippiness. But other than that, it's just damn good. The end. Goodbye. Hopefully I'm not too echoey.
No,
No,
you're
sound
fine.
No,
Yeah.
sound fine.
That's all good. There's a few comments here from Adam. Well, it's Skem, so he could have got stabbed. I can't remember what we were talking about.
No, I
Peter-
don't know what that's
I think that's just a general kind of.
Yeah,
rule.
Yeah,
yeah.
just the general
Every time
rule of
Peter
thumb.
goes outside his door, and then it's spelled it right there. We. And then Thomas is saying, "Sup, guys, sup."
Nice.
Thomas.
Big beer, then small beer, then big beer, then small beer.
Right, okay. That's an interesting way of doing it.
Big beer, cleanse the palate. Big beer, cleanse the palate. Big beer, cleanse the palate.
Big beer, no small beer. Just big beer.
Big beer.
But
That's Paul's way of things.
Yeah, all big. When I go out like drinking with my dad in non-COVID times, he has always done that, and he never has a hangover. He's always gone big beer right at the front end, and he gets progressively smaller and smaller, and then that's where like I've ramped it up, and I'm like fucking on my ass. And
so he weans himself off. He starts big and goes home.
Yeah,
solid.
It just goes home fine. It's annoying.
Yeah.
And then Craig saying cheers to Paul, and Davor was saying good evening, guys. Good evening, Davor.
Evening, Davor.
Yeah, it's
are you drinking a stout, Davor?
Talking about going big early on Saturday last week when I were up in Newcastle. We were booked into the first place. We've got to book everywhere at the moment. Well, you can't book any fucking anywhere at the moment, but you could then. In the before times. So we booked into this place called Mean-Eyed Cat, which is it's an odd little place. It's kind of, the decor is kind of Mexican wrestling, and then kind of Johnny Cash and kind of the Cramps, and then like it's odd. It's an odd place. It's cool. It's got it's really good beer list. But they've always got a big stout on it, and they had Duggar's chocolate chip, which is cracking. And that I think that was my second beer. My first one was a 6% IPA on cask, which was cracking. I did the day before as well. And then that Duggar's, which was 12%, and that was probably about 12:30 lunchtime. So, and I didn't feel like I didn't enjoy anything else after it. I didn't think it really impaired my enjoyment of like lower ABV stuff after it. So, I mean, okay, you might end up going home a bit earlier. I guess that's the fear, isn't it? It's like I'm a bit poorly ovary. So maybe that's why people don't do it. But this is something I was actually mentioned on the chat to Adam last week, which was the idea of sessionable beers. If you drink loads and loads of lower ABV beer, do you get as drunk or not as drunk as if you drink a smaller amount of bigger beers? I don't know.
I mean, it's all about math at the end, depending on if you're drinking 2 for 1 or if you're drinking 1 for 2. You know what I mean? Like if you drank an 8% beer in an hour, or you drank 2 4% ones in an hour, isn't that kind of the same?
I don't think it works like that.
Doesn't it? No.
No, I really don't.
I always think it's almost like dividing. So if you add 3 huge beers, it's only 1. It's okay. So you just drink 2 big real fast.
It's always just 1 with Paul, though.
Yeah, it's just 1 beer. I actually was at the one distillery, not distillery. I keep saying distillery because I'm going to Kentucky. There was one distro. They have a Magnum of St. Bernardus 12. And I was like, oh, I think I should buy that and drink it and was sitting. Just drink it on a live stream. Just open it and drink the whole thing on a live stream. I think
get like a big curly straw. Have the bottle there and just get a big curly straw.
Yeah.
But it's great. Not. I mean, but it's if you drank 10% beers in 100 minutes, it's not like drinking 100. It's not like drinking 100 ABV beer in 10 minutes. The effects are different, aren't they?
Yeah.
I think that's the thing, isn't it? Amount of alcohol over time, because obviously your system's processing it and stuff, isn't it?
Right. No. Because I know if you take your time with a 10% beer, let's say 10% beer every hour, you're not going to get that sloshed. I mean, you're like you said, your body's processing, and then if you add food into the mix, things like that, you add time. Now, if you're powering down 4% beers, you're going to get hammered a lot faster.
Exactly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, maybe we need to we need a scientist on the podcast sometime.
Yeah, resident scientist.
Yeah. I was gonna say, if I was there and people kept on handing me halves, I mean, I would just shot glass, shot glass,
Yeah.
shot glass, shot glass them. And I think I'd get more drunk than I was if I did the day where we just were going around and we were getting Northern Monk and we were getting this, and I was slamming those because I mean those boom, 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 boom. I mean you're just
Exactly.
constantly taking.
If you kind of like hammering down like 7% IPAs, which is easily done,
Yeah.
in comparison to sitting with a big stout, how you drink it, you'll drink it a lot often.
It might be mentality too of how you approach that beer.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, because like I feel like I can go to a pub and I'll have 3 pints and I'll feel hammered, but at home I'll have like fucking like 6 massive beers and like I feel fine. I don't know what that phenomenon is, where where you drink out and you seem to get hammered, but like indoors you don't. There's no science there whatsoever. But I think it is an atmosphere thing. It's like where your mindset is. Like you're out, you're in a pub, you're sitting there to get drunk, so you get drunk. Whereas at home you're sort of just enjoying beers, and it's not to like go out and get drunk sort of thing.
Yeah,
it's a weird one.
Yeah, and how it's one of those. Maybe it's sometimes you don't move around a hell of a lot when you're drinking at home as well.
No. If you sit down in one spot, you can drink forever until you get up.
Yeah. I've done that a few times with like wobbly legs, where you get up and you go, "Whoa, fuck me, I'm drunk."
I realized I'm drunk
as well.
I drank was it 6 or 7 bombers of that KBS, the CBS. I drank that one night. I remember falling asleep on the table for a little bit, waking back up. I think I was in a live stream too. I fell asleep for like 5 minutes on the table. I got back up and I was like, "Whoa, let's keep going! Yay, this is good!" I just kept on drinking. But I remember getting up and I think I crawled upstairs. I think I couldn't. There's no walking after that. It was just like, "Whoa, okay, there we go." Yeah, I think I did the dog trot up the stairs to get to bed. Yeah, it was one of those things. Yeah, I mean, and if you just keep sitting, you don't feel anything because your blood's not moving. You're not circulating the body. You're not moving, vital limbs, things like that. If you're always walking around while you're drinking, like when we were doing it in Manchester, always walking, always drinking, always doing that, I think your body processes it much faster too, instead of just sitting there waiting for it to attack you like a panther in the night when you move. This do you ever have the Von Stroop, the little wafers they have? It's like little waffles with the caramel.
Waffles.
This smells like their snickerdoodle. Now that it's warmed up a bit, the cinnamon's coming out nice.
Yeah.
It smells like their snickerdoodles, which is I just love their caramel wafers or the waffles. I just absolutely love them. I got ever since I went to Germany, they gave them to me on the plane ride. I had them there and I got hooked immediately.
Yeah, they're so Moorish. It's fucking, you can nail so many of those. Let's go a few comments. Oh, Adam's not even on. Is on the brown ale. While his caramel stout warms up.
Could have just pretended.
Yeah.
All strongest and most expensive beers at the start of the session. Yeah, well, and then sometimes expensive beers at the end when you're hammered and you go, "Yeah, I'll buy that."
Yeah. Well, I remember my mates bought a bottle of Dark Lord and War Pigs in Copenhagen.
Mm-hmm.
After a long day.
Yeah.
It was an expensive bottle of beer with that.
I think when you're doing like a session though, like if you're trying to review them like we did and stuff, you kind of want to do that mental math where you're like, okay, if I drink this beer, I won't be able to taste these beers. So I have to drink these beers first and then drink that beer. And then the only thing that's going to be able to taste after that is this beer. And then, because, there are beers that completely destroy your palate too. So it's one of those kind of deals. Yeah.
I always find it's, I like stouts never really just destroy my palate. It's like hoppy beers and like sour beers. It's stuff with like potency, like acidity or real bitter hoppiness. That's what like wrecks my palate. Whereas like stouts, like it never seems to. I can have like a sour after that, and it sort of refreshes me, and then have another stout.
I just had a stout, Carlos something or other. I don't know if I reviewed it on the channel. I just had it, and it was one of those ones I absolutely fucking hated it for the first 2-3 sips. And then
Yeah.
by the end of it, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. You have to get it over that. I'm drinking vinegar. And then it got better and better and better. But in the first, it was one of those ones where if you don't drink a lot of them, which I don't, you got to really get acclimated to some of those traditional, really hardcore sours. It's like, oh, I don't know if I like this at all. Okay, let's. You're an alcoholic. You can do this. Let's power through.
Yes, yeah.
And then by the end of it, I was like, actually, this is actually pretty nice.
Yeah, I think sometimes it can have the sort of, if it's been in a glass for a while, and sort of have the sort of breathing effect.
Yeah,
it can mellow things out. Yeah.
No, I think that actually probably was a big part of it. Had to do, get to a certain temperature, breathe for a while, and then it gets nicer and nicer and nicer.
I see. I'm guilty of first impressions. If I'm not in there to start with, I don't know.
It's hard to get you back in.
That's it. I'm like, now I'm done. I'm fucking done with
I dumped out one beer on the channel a long time ago. It was the Hakakaliki. It was a Christmas ale, I guess, from Rivertown. It was pineapple and something or other. It tasted like cheap canned pineapple and bile.
Oh,
and I just dumped it out. I couldn't do it. I gave it a 0. Couldn't do it. And then I had other people drink it. They're like, it's not bad. We'll give it a 1. I said, it's still a 1. That's not exactly good.
yeah. One's pretty poor.
One, I feel like every time you like going,
you could actually drink. I mean, did you drink it?
Then reminded how much you dislike it though. Every mouthfeel sort.
Oh no, yeah. I went okay. Yeah, I know that taste.
Because life's too short. Drink amazing beers.
Life's too short.
Absolutely. Amazing beers. A wise man once said.
That's right.
Roberts of Derbyshire.
Not me. Not me.
Captain Clement says that on his channel.
It's me. It was Chris Stelt's.
That was his sign off, wasn't it? That was his ending.
Oh God, yeah. I remember that.
Yeah. Cheers.
Yep. A man with red ears once said.
Never noticed his red ears. Big red ears.
You never noticed his big red ears? Wow.
I do remember the big red ears.
I don't know if he's still down there. He used to be down near the Harrisburg area near me, but I don't know if he's still there or not. I haven't talked to him in a long time. You know who just got me on the Facebooks? Jameson Mockle.
Oh, cool.
He got me on the Facebook. So I was like, look at you. Look at your face. Look at you.
I think I am friends with Jameson but I don't know if it's still an active account or something.
Yeah.
Still cleaning poles. He's the most unexpected pole cleaner you could ever expect.
Well, I just think of like porn. If someone's a pool cleaner, that's what it. That's what it goes down to.
They're not a million miles apart. In a lot of ways. Just a bit more Arizona based.
Foreign language teacher.
Or stepbrother, as tends to be the trend anyway. I was gonna grab another beer. You guys fan.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
so I'm just on.
This is my last day before a vacation, so I thought might be rude if I don't show up. I better go to work.
Paul?
Yes, absolutely.
Got a bit of a Stu Mostov action.
Oh yeah.
With the milk stout chocolate.
The don't run with scissors milk stout.
Pretty much, yeah. It's very
educational.
educational.
Do run with scissors.
Yeah, do it.
I like their artwork.
That's Darwinianism.
I'm a big fan of black, yellow, and white in general.
Steelers.
Yeah, I do like that. It's quite striking.
Scissors? Oh, you gotta love a bit of scissors.
Exactly.
We're going down to Pittsburgh here in a day, and they're black, gold, and white. Going down to see some horror people quick down in Pittsburgh, and then we're gonna swing on down to Kentucky, see what beers we can find. Hit some distilleries.
Dodging coronavirus.
I just take it head on. I don't care.
You're in the woods. You're currently very safe. When you go into a populated area, then it all goes to shit.
No, stay away from them peoples.
That's the problem. People.
Them peoples. Yeah, gotta stay away from them people. Hopefully,
I've got...
if we luck out, we'll drink enough whiskey that nothing can survive in us.
Just kill it with alcohol. That's I'm on the Choco Blocker, which is a little special. I've never had it before.
That's the first one, isn't it? That what Peter's just on. Well, Peter just finished. That's the new version, I presume.
Well, no, this is Williams Brothers.
From, Williams Brothers.
Oh,
and
right.
Is Drygate.
They're remarkably similar.
Yeah,
they are very similar.
Choco Blocker and Coco Noco.
Where are Williams Brothers from?
Now, there's a collaboration beer.
Alawa.
Would you like to specify an Alawa accent and use that to pronounce the name of it?
Choco Blocker? No, I don't know.
Choco Blocker. I thought for a second, I thought you picked up a Cadbury's beer there for a second, but it wasn't. Peter. Yeah, I thought that was a Cadbury's beer or something. Yeah.
It's not quite Cadbury's. It wouldn't surprise me if Seven Brothers did a Cadbury's beer. Because they seem to be the leaders in the market of food brand collaborations.
Oh yeah, they did did they do the Domino's, the Chicago Town Pizza one?
And then they did that series with Kellogg's where they use surplus Cocoa Pops.
How long's Harry been there for?
Hello.
Sorry, Harry.
That's all right.
Who cares? It's only Harry.
But I said sorry, but it's just out of politeness, really.
Sorry, go kill yourself.
But this is actually pretty good for a 4.8% supermarket beer. That's actually damn
good. I
good.
didn't like it when I reviewed it. It was all right.
Really?
It's just very weak.
To me, it's quite it's got a real big coffee kick. It's got a real sort of espresso.
This was quite disappointing because I got neither the mocha or the coconut, so very sad.
Yeah. Yeah, you want it to deliver on the adjuncts, don't you?
I have 2 Imperial Stouts right here, but they're absolutely garbage, so I refuse to open them.
What are they?
This is the Hubbard's Cave from Una Annie Brewing Company. This is their mocha, and it's just fucking garbage. Iced mocha. I gave it a 1. I mean, it was bad. It just tasted like charry water. And this is the New Trail Brewing Company Barrel Aged Vanilla Moonlight, and this is again just horribly watery garbage that basically I should beat the brewer to death with. You know, because it's just shit. And it was expensive shit too, which pissed me off.
That's the worst bit.
Yeah.
Well, I'm thinking about trading them, seeing if I can find some idiot to trade me from some better stuff. So I can look at this. Wax top, baby. Let's trade.
So I had all intentions to have 2 beers tonight, but then people kept talking. And I've opened my overtone ones that turned up today.
So
this is the wake up 7.5. So as somebody who doesn't really partake in caffeine, I think I'm going to get to sleep by Saturday.
Yeah, see you Saturday.
Yeah.
I'm going to still be on here talking to myself, rabbiting on.
I'll just leave the stream going, Rob. You can handle it.
I thought you were going for your 11% American Imperial Stout there for a second.
No. That's a sharer.
Ooh, bullshit. You can share that with the other beer you're drinking now, and then do a cuvee at the end and drink that.
No.
There you go. Absolutely.
I've probably got some silliness tucked away. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I was going to ask Harry what his on.
A nitro beer in a nitro glass.
You Matthew Pons.
Yeah.
I love Broken Dream.
Yeah.
But I didn't care for the nitro. It just ended up being a bit flat.
I had it the other day, and like it's just Broken Dream, really. It's just a little bit more velvety.
Yeah, it's so I don't know. I think I got first or second batch, and they've all been grand. I don't know if the first no, I think I got second batch. I think the first batch that came out, some of them were a little bit flat, but every single one of them I've had has been great. I don't know where this one came from because I think I drank through all of mine. I actually had. And I think I got one from Gonzo or something like that. Anyway, it's nice. It'll do to start off on stouts after brewing prune wine all evening. So it should be
Prune
interesting.
wine, you gotta keep your brains out.
Prune
I'm
wine.
going to say, do you want to get drunk?
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, I
Put
know.
yourself inside out.
We're gonna
Gotta
have
keep it
scat
regular.
phone. We're gonna come down here into the country and have scat phone with a little drunk woman.
Prune. Why did you go with prunes?
I was just following a Raggy recipe. Raggy's beers, wine, and spirits. He did
known
one.
for being regular.
He's
He's gonna
known
go
for
to the
being.
local nursing home and coax those ladies out. Look, I got some prune wine for all you
Great
incontinent
ladies.
ladies.
But yeah, I never realised the original gravity of prune juice alone was 1078. And then I mixed it with sugar, and the gravity is off my scales. It's even off my hydrometer, so I can't work out what the ABV is going to be. And I reckon that's the best way to be.
Just make yourself go blind.
Yeah.
I was going to say that's
Yeah.
mainly
Well,
the
you have
test
to
of the
find,
ABV.
you have to
Kind
get
of
that
see.
nice wine. You have to get that nice yeast that can handle that. Like those.
Oh yeah,
I think wasn't that one that called like killer yeast or something like that? Is it like it ferments at least to like 27% without dying?
there's some turbo yeast which I do have as a backup, which will go
Yeah.
up to 20%. But this, I've actually got some wine yeast for it, which I reckon it says it will go up to 14, but I've got double the dose. So I think the ABV of it, from looking on the hydrometer, I reckon it's about 1.14, and the hydrometer only goes up to 1.1. So ABV looking to be around about 17 to 19%, which is a little bit pokey for a wine.
That'll get some gilfs drunk.
Oh yeah, well.
Yeah. Make sure they wear their adult diapers for that session.
It's the only way I like them. Makes the booty bigger.
Full of their like wallowing in their own effluence.
There you go. Yep. Now you're getting into my my internet feed territory. Swipe right. Say yes.
Yeah. It's a very specific search.
Google's like, what
70.
the fuck?
Yeah.
A little bit saggy and a little bit soggy. Oh yes,
There's a
please.
name for your beer, though, isn't it? Name
Yeah.
for your wine.
Yeah.
Pissed and
Yeah.
soiled.
Piston soiled. Yeah.
Saggy and soggy.
Yeah, saggy,
prune wine.
soggy, and
Yeah.
Soggy.
Sucky, saggy, soggy. The triple S prune wine.
yeah.
But I didn't have that ban. Is that other people were spaffing themselves silly over? Is that a little bit? I'm nowhere near a little, so
Yeah.
I don't have these.
I haven't
Yeah.
actually seen any kind of crazy barrel-aged imperial stouts in my area for quite a long time. I mean, I had the one that was Proclamic Attent, and I had that one, and it was good. It's just so fucking boozy that it was like, okay, sit in the dungeon for about 10 years and we can drink it. You know, it's one of those. But like, I haven't had any of those awesome pastry, dessert, cookie, crisp, crunchy, Munther, you know, anything like that in the area for quite a long time. So hopefully I'll see something when I take a little tour here soon, because I'm in the mood for some pastry stouts.
I've got one to have after this.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll just go grab what I've got in the fridge.
uh-oh.
Just saying, has anyone seen the news that Shelton Brothers, this is mainly for you, Paul, Shelton Brothers are going bust?
Oh, really?
I
Because
saw
basically
that. I saw-
everything I drink is from Shelton Brothers.
Yeah,
So it's
I saw
big
Matt
order from them
post about it earlier.
Yeah, so
Well, I
if
think
this
this
affects
completely going
anybody, it affects me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because everything I drink that's not from America is from Shelton Brothers. So
Yeah.
awesome.
Oh, someone will take up the mantle.
Well, I did this. I did a talk on one of my beer review chats, and I kind of waffled on about other things than what the topic was. And I mentioned, because this is something I've noticed over the last couple of years. When craft beer started getting big, everyone started talking about it's going to hurt the macro sales. It's going to hurt the macro sales. It's going to hurt the macro sales. The macro sales have been doing better than ever. The craft beer has been doing better than ever. The thing that actually got hurt was imports. The imports have just disappeared from the shelves, like classic traditional styles from Europe and things like that. And now, equivocate that to the fact that Shelton Brothers is closing. You can actually see that's a true statement. That the imports have hurt the most during this craft beer resurgence.
Shelton Brothers are closing. Wow.
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
I'm just reading about it because Mike James knows a lot about it. He said on this little group I'm in, struggling to pay bills since 2018 or earlier. And something to do with, he just says, sadly the market is much more commercial and hence bigger pockets required. I might add as a sideline that dealing with insurance and labelling issues because of part of Shelton business. Anyway, basically they just haven't been paying their bills. That's all it says, and I don't know why.
Wow, the value of Cantillon's going to go through the roof if Shelton Brothers close.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
stock up
someone
while
on-
you can, boys.
Yes.
Yeah. Someone was saying on this thread that they have a import license. Import.
Nice.
We report it as it comes in, folks.
Yeah.
Next up, it's going to be breaking news. Welcome to
We've got
Flavour
our man on
Town.
the scene.
Here we go live down to
Flavor Town.
yeah.
And I'm in
Jacob
Flavour
Beer live at Flavor Town. We've got breaking news.
So, these are the four kind of stouts I've got knocking around in my fridge for the imminent drinking. So,
Tonight?
no. These are
okay.
sharers. So that's what I was talking about earlier. I had the coconut macaroon version of that. So that's Free Hills. The silly, weird text thing, but that's the peanut brittle version.
It's fun.
Very good. That's Seven Islands. It's called that. And so that's Imperial Stout with toasted coconut,
Right,
Honduras
Craig.
coffee, chocolate, and tahini vanilla. All right, Craig. And then
Howdy.
North and Seven Islands,
Sorry.
oddly, and that's pistachio, rye, something else, and then a siren, which is like a blended one with cacao and bourbon stuff. So they're kind of imminent, kind of ones that I'm not allowed to touch on my own, or I will get my hands chopped off.
Just chuck them all right now and then see what
No,
happens.
that will,
No,
For a
no,
variety of
don't.
reasons, I'm not going to do
Right.
it.
Harry
Liven up
talking
the stream.
crap. Don't chug them all right now. Put them in a bowl and chug them. like together.
Curly straw.
Yeah.
Put them all in each other.
Yeah. Like Russian doll them somehow.
Like when you have like a turkey and then you put like a duck in it and then you put a
Yeah,
chicken
put
in
your
it.
duck in it. Put the chicken in the duck and put the duck in this and then you
That's
put
a
the
really
duck.
good
Yeah,
idea.
Why won't it happen? Why won't this can go in this bottle?
Yeah. How's it going, Craig? Craig, what you drinking
beer
there?
in a beer.
In a prune wine?
Oops.
Countdown. Yeah.
What are you drinking there, Craig?
Prune wine chaser.
Yeah, I'm drinking a beer I've had in the fridge for about 7 months. Hawk's Head thing. Dry stout, is it? Oatmeal stout.
Ooh.
It's only a 4.5 to get down.
Not a bad.
But it's
It's
going
a
to be,
First chug to
I
start
don't know
the
if it's
day.
going to be any good or not.
A sensible starter.
Yeah, small beer,
Good on cask.
IBV in a small glass.
In a little butt plug.
Looking forward to the days that we can do stuff like this again.
What share butt plugs?
Yeah.
You're talking it right.
Yeah. Yeah.
So this, well, it took us
It's
just
been a
short
while.
of 50 minutes
It's been a
to
while.
Yeah.
really get down to.
The nitty shitty.
That's what happens when we go in chats. Things get crazy quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go through a few comments here. We've got Mersey
Absolutely.
Beers saying his was Flat Harry, the one you sent him.
Well,
Hmm.
His Siren Nitro beer.
I love Broken Dream though, and it's like in Morrison's. What's that like? Less than £2.
Yeah.
Good beer.
Yeah.
Good beer.
Very good beer.
And Mersey, considering 4:15 here in Florida, don't feel be awake at 2:30. Oh, I think he was referring to a comment about Rod J's stream is at 2:30 a.m.
I'll be awake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2:15,
And
I think.
and then this one's for Paul here. You need to get your hands on some Angry Chair Stouts based out of Tampa, Florida. Some great barrel-aged stout sours, New England IPAs. Try to get some Calusa based out of Sarasota, Florida.
I did a Calusa beer on my channel already. I did a Calusa beer on my channel. I have a friend down in Florida, Matt Piffin, and he sends me some stuff now and again, and I will see about asking him about that because he found the new branding for the Illumination Brony beer, is the My Little Pony Brony beer. He sent me that one last time, so they have a new branding on it. So I think he might want to send me one of those as well. So
Nice.
I'll ask him about Angry Chair goodness. So
I had an Angry Chair at Copenhagen a number of years ago. I remember it being good. I was quite drunk. So, but yeah, I remember it being good. Yeah, I'd love to have more Angry Chair.
Yeah. I'd have sat
Just some of those
somewhere
breweries
else.
I don't get over here.
He said on the chair leg. What are we saying?
Sorry.
There's a bunch of breweries in Florida way who do stouts, aren't there? J. Wakefield is Florida, aren't there? Free Sons, Florida.
I had the one I got was Foreign Objects, which is another anal reference. It was I'm trying to remember. It was
Sure,
I'm trying to think. It's on my channel, and I think it was called Foreign Objects. It's supposed to be a stout, but it didn't drink anything. It was good. It was good, but it drank nothing like an imperial stout. If you know what I mean. It was more just like a old ale, strong ale kind of a thing. So it was still good, but it wasn't the style. So it was one of those kind of things where you have to delineate from your regular voting and go, okay, I enjoy it this rating, but to style it's shit. It's one of those kind of things.
Yeah.
What about Cigar City? They're out of Florida.
Cigar City, yeah. I've
much of
never
them.
had their Hanapu. I wanted to try their Hanapu, and I wanted to try their double Hanapu. And what do they have? They have one called like Tsar, something Imperial Boris Tsar something or other. I
Russian
can't remember.
Zukov?
Russian Zukov, there it is.
Russian
Martian
Zukov, yeah. Russian
Yeah.
Zukov. I've had a couple of variants from Russian Zukov. I've had
Yes,
two.
John.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I never had any. I didn't have that. I had a couple things. Like I had one was Lervig. It was Lervig and Cigar City collabed on something. I've had a couple of collabs in Cigar City, but not a lot of single offerings from them.
Over there.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go hit.
I've
I'm gonna go hit Jungle Jim's for sure when I travel through that area, and I've heard Jungle Jim's has quite a lot of stuff. So we'll see what if I can pick up some crazy shit down there. Oh hey,
Right, John.
there's I can't talk. The beer distro I go to, or up in the mountains where I said that you had all this weird age shit that I get. They have a case of 15, 16, and 17 anniversary ales from anniversary IPAs from Stone. That has to be like almost 10 years old now. Like
10-year-old Stone IPAs.
Yeah.
I'm not sure you want
Chug
that.
'em.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure that I want that, but I bet you I could talk him to give it to me for $10 a case. To see if
Probably.
I want it.
Evening.
How you doing, Simon?
Morning.
We did miss this comment from John as well. I did flash it up for an awkward amount of time.
I
but
saw
thought
it.
It's worth putting back on.
Anal always. Anal always.
Yeah, you don't need to put a question mark after it because there's no question.
But what you do need before it
Offering
is some prune juice.
Yeah.
Some
Drink your
prune wine.
Yeah, drink your prune wine before, and then partake.
I'm not sure about that.
The strangest enema I've ever had.
Yeah, not like
Yeah, I was gonna say, but were you planning on drinking that prune wine or using it as a suppository? Like, what are we doing here? Is
It's
it
both. It's both.
both? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, yeah.
Or are you gonna
know,
drink
it's-
all the prune wine, shove the bottle up your ass, and wait for it to come back out, and then rebottle it like a second
Could do.
fermentation? Yeah,
Oh god, that is a horrendous thought. That is actually horrendous to think about.
As Raggy said, if it doesn't taste nice, then at least you shit yourself.
Yeah. Quote. End quote.
Yeah.
And then it could be a bit thin. So
Oh, that might be a bit thin. Well, at least hopefully it'll be a little chunky when it comes out the next
I was
time.
going to say nice gravy stout when it comes out.
Yeah.
I'd love to see that as like a tagline. It's like, well, at least it doesn't taste nice. At least it'll make you shit yourself.
I might
Put
just
it on
make
a billboard.
That can be the product description.
Yeah.
The gravy stout just sounds. Seems a great gravy stout from the Cotswold. With their mint cheese.
I've had it before. I don't want to take a bottle share.
So grab another beer because I'm nearly finished on that.
Now I got to see if I can make a gravy stout.
Simo's slowly chugging through a keg of key lime lager. It's not the best, but it tastes alright after you've had 3 or 4. Yeah.
It's often the case, isn't it?
It's
warming up.
Simo, it's International Stout Day. International Stout Day. You got to pour some coffee in it or something. It'll be fine.
Get it dark. Go. I've got
food coloring.
And then Lucy Foster saying, "Good evening, all. Craig and Peter in particular. Happy Stout Day. Cheers." Well, fuck all the rest of us did.
Yeah, fuck all.
Yeah, fuck the rest of it.
Ignore these.
I think we got about 12 ounces left I can enjoy when I get home.
For that comment, you get a free bottle of prune wine.
Yeah.
Whether you like it or not.
but I mean, Craig and Peter
There's
are
no
beautiful
option.
men.
You take it.
I've got to admit, Craig and Peter are my favourites. So.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh,
I think that Siren had some prune wine. That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Dear.
Well, Craig and Peter and I shared a bed. Harry and I shared a hallway.
Might do.
Yeah.
That's
Sorry
why I'm
about
not picking up
snoring
subscribers. I'm just, I'm not Peter or not Flavor Town.
No. Take a trip to Flavor Town with Peter.
To invite some lady to Flavor
Won't you
Town.
take me to Flavor Town? I'm gonna have to see if I can get Peter's theme tune up.
Going on.
Yeah, put him on the Bee Gees faces. So that,
Simo's already had Roaster Coaster and Chocolate Blocker. There you go. So that's what I'm drinking at the moment, Simo. And
Roaster Coaster's not bad, is it? Really,
it's a good beer.
Roaster Coaster's really good.
I like it.
What it is.
Wow.
Yeah. And that's a proper nitro beer with a widget and everything, and it goes when you open it.
I've not had layer cake. I've had it in a bar once upon a time, but I've not had
the other
layer
day.
cake.
I'd layer cake on Tuesday.
Oh, that's jammy.
Yeah. It's a bit thin, but a little bit synthetic, but it's okay.
it's a bit thin. Could it be anything else?
Roaster Coaster.
See, I don't mind.
Roaster Coaster's
I don't mind Jet Black Art. The new cans of Jet Black Art. I think it's fine. I'm quite happy. If there's fuck all else on in a Brewdog bar, I'll usually kind of opt for Jet Black Art.
Mm-hmm.
The espresso
When
we
were at the Brewdog bar. I think it's either I or Peter got Jet Black Heart. I think I got Native Sun, and Peter put a bunch of chili sauce in it and tried to drink it, and it was interesting. And it was really bad. He put a bunch of really high chili pepper sauce in it and tried to whoosh it around. Thought it would make it better, and apparently it didn't.
Was that a Brewdog bar?
The Brewdog bar in Manchester we were at.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
Well, we got all fancy.
I think you, Stu, and Peter went, do you?
Yeah, the Brewdog hot sauce that they just have. This I think it's Dalston hot sauce they have, and that is fucking hot for just a standard hot sauce. That will tear you. Well, you won't need prune wine. Put it that way.
Just need just need to put your bog paper in fridge night before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool it
Yeah,
down.
bit of Savlon maybe.
I just want to say that's
Anal Savlon.
a fine ale.
Or
Yeah,
is
how
the,
about that?
which
How
flavour?
was that?
Peanut
Peanut
butter
butter.
caramel crisp jam donut. It smells super jammy.
I don't like the barrel aged versions.
I haven't liked them too much either. I like the standard
I
because
like the
I
normal
had a
ones
keg of the
more.
standard one.
Oh, yeah. Your
The
Not the
barrel
peanut butter one,
brings
though, was it?
room
Was
the
it?
other flavors.
Which version was it? Did you have the keg of?
Peanut butter caramel. It
Oh,
wasn't
really?
jam
Not
donut.
jam donut.
It wasn't. It wasn't the jam donut. No.
Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Oops. Keep dropping shit.
But yeah, that was a nice keg of just necking pints of that.
It
was only 150 quid. It's 10.5, I think it was.
Okay, nice and sessionable, so that's good.
Yeah,
I remember every time I've had Hop and Frog from Akron, Ohio, they're Boris, Doris, and Taurus.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
always preferred their non-barrel aged versions to those beers.
Mhm.
I've always preferred that. They just have this nice, subtle, nuanced characters that you kind of pick up. You know, they have a couple bold ones, but then they have these nice nuanced ones too that really make the beer, lively and nice. But when they're barrel aged, all that gets blanketed over, and it's just a very generic barrel, if you know what I mean. So it kind of like dampens it down. You know what I mean? And that's why I've always preferred
I find that with so many breweries, like the standard stout, the non-barrel aged version is so good, it's so rich and so thick and like velvety. But then they put it in a barrel, and then you try it, and it's nice, but it just
and that's what I always say. Like, look, if you're going to brew a beer for a barrel, brew that specific batch of beer for that barrel instead of just brewing your regular beer and then just throwing some of it in the barrel. I mean, you're ruining the idea. I think beers that go in barrels should be specified and specifically made to be barrel aged. So you're going to have to amp up the body. You're going to have to do this. You're going to have to do that.
It's like the Omnipollo stuff, like the crazy Omnipollo stuff where they put the ice cream flavorings in. They never, for me, they never really work when they do a barrel aged version, because all of that synthetic flavor that they're put in to make that beer crazy, it just all comes out of it.
Well, it's like with it.
Sorry, I had a Cognac barrel aged.
Sorry, Jake's really rude.
It was just from the base beer. It just thinned it out too much. The body dropped out a little bit with the barrel aging process, I think. And all right, you get a bit of ABV, but I'd rather have the body than that added kind of. Unless you brew it absolutely really tar thick and then barrel age it, and then it's got something to over. I think that's where, for me at least, 9 times out of 10, barrel aged beers are not quite what the base beer is.
I question with this how it was barrel aged, because if you think of like the way that any of the Omnipollo beers age, after a year, how long would this have been barrel aged for a start? Probably only about a month, maybe 2 months.
Well, I was going to say maybe it's one of those Williams brothers, lovingly barrel aged or matured in a barrel for 14 seconds. Those kind of things.
We wheeled it past a barrel.
I think I've got a feeling with this they may have got some form of essence rather than anything, because that beers, I've had that before, Craig. I wonder where that came from. 52.
I've had it for about 6 months, so
it was actually quite nice.
Just
fresh.
It's just a bit cold though, and then afterwards I'm going to finish up on Conrad Stout from Lervig.
Nice.
Conrad's one.
It reminds me of times where I've actually warmed a beer up between my thighs while I did another beer review, just to make sure it was warm enough to do another beer review. Those winter months get chilly.
Going back to Hopping Frog and Paul, have you had Gavel Slammer?
No, because I would remember that name.
That's appeared in the UK recently. My local shop has the just a bourbon barrel aged version, 17.4%.
Ooh, yes, that's good.
Mm.
So where are they from?
Hopping Frog.
That's good.
Hop and Frog, Gavel Slammer.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Gavel
gonna
Slammer.
go. I'm gonna call them. I have to call them before we head out because I don't want to make a trip to Akron if they're closed. Because it'll be faster if we just swing down a different direction. But if they're open, I'm gonna go to Hop and Frog and I'll pick up whatever I can. If I see Gavel Slammer on the shelves anywhere, I'm definitely gonna pick it up.
I think Ohio's a pretty decent place for beer. I mean, Stuart's been a few times.
No,
Always
they
seems
have
to
some
be
good stuff.
plenty of good stuff
Pittsburgh is
going on.
good too. There's the beer port in Pittsburgh where I picked up tourists last time too. I'll probably swing down that area in Pittsburgh. Like I said, hit Akron. I want to try to hit Cincinnati where Rod is here. I mean, hopefully, if everything's not in the purple and everything's not closed, maybe Rod can come out, or I can just do a home invasion and then.
And when you go to Akron, you can go and see Lance Lush.
Yeah.
There you go.
Go and drink some.
Some natty light.
Go drink some natty daddy.
Yeah. Yeah. Because it's Paul from PA Beer News Reviews. Okay, that's cool. He never says my name right, and that's why I call him Chance the Plush.
John's a big fan of barrel-aged Kit Kat jam donut gangbang stouts. which is that's coming. But then I can't believe this. Is anyone ready for this?
Great name. Brewdog are making it.
Yeah, John has given us a serious comment.
Oh shit! Because that's a very astute
would
point.
wholeheartedly agree.
Absolutely,
Yeah,
and very
it
good
is.
value.
And very off-brand for John as well.
What I'm looking forward to is the barrel-aged Kit Kat jam donut truffle butter gangbang stout. See what that's like.
You always need a sequel.
Yeah, that's version 2, V2.
Everyone loves truffle butter.
The sample my cheese tray jelly stout. It's a rimming reference.
Thanks for clearing that up, Paul.
I know. I'm a man.
Buy it from Flavortown.
Flavortown.
Just like Pound Town, but not.
Flavortown.
Peter should actually get the Guy Fieri spikes, like spike his hair up like that. I don't know if you know who Guy Fieri is, but he's an asshole.
Oh,
but he goes to Flavortown. Yeah, but he goes to Flavortown quite a bit.
Frosted tips.
Yeah, you should frost your tips.
It'd be the opposite way around though, with Peter. You'd have to have darkened tips.
I don't know if I want to see Peter with a buzz cut. I don't know if I want to see that. I'm not sure.
A tobacco nicotine stained tashola. Nice. Wispier the better.
Yep.
Bothering kids with wispy nicotine stained tash. Chap I used to work with, he always had a patch there on his tongue. Beautiful. Couldn't stop looking at it.
It's amazing when you see like the two stained Hitler strips right here with the big white beard and right there. Pretty good.
Well, if you're familiar with G.G. Allen, his brother had
I love G.G. Allen.
His brother Merle had a long toothbrush moustache, just a long one, right fucking about 50 centimeters long.
Straight down.
Yeah, just a big long one. Whoop.
Oh, that's good. I command Adam to get this. As he is my my personal beard grower.
He grows beards for you.
I can't grow them, so he may as well do them.
If I ever shave mine, I can send you mine in the mail.
No, I don't want it in the mail. I just want you to wear your beard for me.
Oh, okay.
I can't grow one. Just
wear mine.
No. I want you to wear yours for me.
All right. Because there was a guy at my old job, he couldn't grow a beard, and we would make fun of him all the time because that's what you do. And when I did shave mine, I put it on his desk in a bag, and he got really upset.
It's
That was
put
pretty
shit
funny.
in there as well.
Yeah. Well, it's my beard, and it's got about 3 girls' shits in it at least. So I mean, that's a whole other story.
So Paul is essentially your beard.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm your international beard
Beard
grower.
than like pretending to be as a fake wife.
Yeah.
A beard.
Yeah, Paul could be my fake wife. I'm happy with that.
But with sole intentions to grow a beard for you.
Yeah. That's it.
I'm
That's
gonna go up the
source all of
mountains.
the.
I'm going up into the mountains this winter and go camping by myself up in the mountains in January for like a week and go trapping and hiking and stuff. So I gotta look like a fucking weird ass inbred mountain man. So I mean that's you gotta look
Get
the
off
role.
the
Man.
others.
Yeah, that's why I just go home. That's when you go home. I just live in the mountains and I hike and I'm gonna live out of a small little canvas tent for 2 weeks up in the mountains in the snow. It's gonna be fun.
Any bears?
There's going to be bears, hopefully, because black bears
good.
technically don't hibernate.
You are actually living Red Dead Redemption. I love it.
There you go.
Well, he needs a sleeping bag.
Nope, no sleeping bag. Wool blankets. I got some military wool blankets. That's it.
Have you got a horse?
I'll just
Those
put
are
a
recommended.
Yeah, I have a truck. I'm not going full. I'm not going full. Wild
No,
man.
just
I got a truck.
Get a horse, and then like when you get lost and lonely and cold, just cut the horse open, and you get nice and warm.
Yeah, I could actually eat, or you know, I mean,
Take a tom.
Yeah.
I get
love
some
nestling
milk
this tom.
I get some man milk for my Cheerios in the morning from the horse. So yeah, I mean, it's lots of things. There you go.
That's desperate measures that really is. I've heard people putting milk
DesperateSurvival.com.
water on
Listen,
cereal.
I read this in a book. That's
Cheers.
what the Donner Party did. They milked their horses.
This milk tastes like pineapple. Oh, salty pineapple.
Why does this cereal taste like a Goza?
It's a Berliner Weisse.
I mean, I think if you take cereal, you can take milk. You're not far forward. I think if you're doing it for other reasons.
Yeah, I'm not taking any cereal.
The Bell End.
I am taking this. I'm taking, what is it?
You're gonna eat with your trap.
I'm taking 4 cheese, just add water, potatoes.
Wow. What you've been trapping? Will you be eating that then over a fire?
Yes, I will.
What will you be trapping?
Up there at the time, I'm not sure. It's going to be snowshoe hare. It's going to be raccoons, bobcats up that way, coyotes, muskrat, possum, obviously, stuff like that. We'll see what's in.
Obviously, possum.
Yeah, I mean possums are around everywhere. They're just everywhere. But yeah, we'll just see. We'll see. I'm running trap lines around here too, so I haven't done it in 20 years, but I'm going to give it a go again. So fuck it.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Not taking a gun or anything. They're going to pick up some.
I'm bringing a gun. I'm bringing my muzzle loader because it's late season muzzle loader. So I'm going to try to get a deer, and if I can get a deer, I'll live inside the deer. I will be.
You'll become one.
I'll go Tom Green and I'll just be the animal.
I'm a fan of Steve Rinella's Meat Eater, so I'm living vicariously through you.
Oh, there you go. That's cool.
Skin it and fucking and stick and put it in your finger. Put it head on your backpack, then make loads of sausage out of it when you get home. Yeah,
it's definitely going to be a lot of beer baloney.
In your chest freezer. People who live in the middle of nowhere have always got a chest freezer, haven't they? So
I have a chest freezer.
Somewhere to put the dead bodies. Yeah.
I actually also have a chest freezer.
That's where the ex-girlfriends live.
Yours is for like kegs, though, isn't it?
It is, but it still works.
Paul's is for dead bodies. Yours is for kegs.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and you could adjust the temperature and put kegs in there. But yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I was driving.
I like my kegs at -20.
I was driving down the road to the one part of I can't remember where the fuck I was, and I was like, oh look, an abandoned refrigerator or as I like to call them, hooker caskets.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Because you gotta have some balls if you just randomly open an abandoned hooker casket.
And that's when my YouTube channel died.
Nick, everyone loves you. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Jake's getting demonetized.
Well, I'd have to be
Monetized.
monetized first. And also,
You've been pre-demonetized.
yeah.
Always put the
Actually,
hour
on
in.
that note, you guys have an absolutely lovely time, and I will see you guys later because I'm going to get ready to get to work in an hour or so. So I will see you guys in the past.
So
Enjoy
bye-bye.
your salty
Cheers.
breakfast.
Craig.
Yeah, I will. Cheers.
to that, mate.
Paul's salty, cheesy breakfast.
Yeah,
Oh no! I've not got any milk.
Just
Well,
bourbon.
now I've got
There's
milk.
only one option.
Jake, I think the channel's going to blow up this live stream.
Yeah, it will do something. Yeah, it will do something. I've got this stuff now.
Well, you got these on the
Yeah.
bodies.
Is that
No.
a little?
Good
It's not
things.
good. It
People
is so
just in the past over
sickly.
it.
It is so sickly synthetic.
Not good.
You can't taste the base beer. It is just
that-
sickly sweet
is that a
flavorings,
little-
and that's it.
You get little coffee or
Little.
That one was I've had these beers
A
for like
little.
3 or 4 weeks now. Like I brought them because I was there, and that was like when you go, well, I might as well buy that. I'm
I
here now.
saw a number of other beer tubers saying that was really good.
I don't like it. It
Yeah.
is so sickly sweet. It is not my
So
favorite.
just ignore what they all say.
Yeah. It's my channel. It's my channel. Okay, I'm right.
Yeah.
No, it's
Name and shame, Jake. Name and shame.
Is that yeah?
Name and shame.
I mean, it's not a drain pour, but it's just not my cup of tea. It's not my marshmallow stout, for sure.
I guess marshmallow stout's always going to be a bit silly sweet, isn't it?
Yeah.
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 By its very nature. Cheers, John.
Have you had,
Yeah,
I don't know if that's a beer or Adam's just coming
You can
onto John.
you can only find them in Chasetown, Volcanic Chase,
What is
or
a
Ricky
Forest
Johnson.
Banger?
Stan Collymore.
Top secret language.
yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant. I thought you were preluding to his certain misdemeanors.
Oh yes, I was certainly talking about his days whilst playing for Nottingham Forest. Yes,
Mm.
yes. Mm.
And presenting that program he presents. I was going to say location.
No, that's Deal in Dublin.
Yeah,
Oh, right, yeah, isn't it? Yeah. Oh yeah, shit.
Why?
fucking racist.
Why?
Not racist. I apologise profusely.
Neil Heskey. He presents bargain from I think these days.
No, that is racist. No, that
It's
is
just
racist.
cheap,
Bargain cunt.
cheesy.
I'm all stubble beard wise. We've seen the photos, Adam. We know we've seen the topless photos.
Yeah, well, I've got the videos.
Yeah, ask for them. Just got sent them.
I always thought Paul was inviting Harry up to the mountain. Remind me of that Heath Ledger film where they didn't go fishing.
Paul's always inviting people up mountains. Just
Yeah.
give him half a chance. He'll be up a mountain with you. No problem.
Take some prune wine when you're there
Prune
as well.
wine,
Then.
yes, sir.
Prune wine.
Flush yourself out. And then,
Feeling fine, drinking prune wine.
Not feeling fine now.
Help you get home quicker. Yeah.
Four Feathers, rated film for sure. Four Feathers. Don't know that one.
Four feathers. And Pahala. Oh, it's a Pahala beer. Forest Banger.
Forest Banger, of course it is. Yes, of course.
Dirty.
I like
you
Coconut Banger.
Dirty boys.
I like Coconut Banger. That's a good beer.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've had that one.
Forest Banger was probably had something in there a bit like there was Cowboy Banger I think as well.
Yeah, I was going to say I've had another banger. I think it might have been a LCBF, Craig. Didn't we have?
Yeah.
Did we have a banger
We did.
there?
We did. I think we had. I remember we had coconut banging there.
Hey,
But I was so I remember us going to the Piala. We went to the Piala stand when we were with Brad and Johnny,
Right.
and we went.
Yeah.
Well, I think you went, and then I kind of went after you, and I was with
Yeah.
Beer Southend and someone else.
I
Can't remember
was trashed
loosely.
by the time they started. Like, why do they start so late? It's ridiculous.
Let's start. Was it 4 o'clock or 2 o'clock or whatever it was? Okay, that's great. Yeah,
I love the little bit that I've got in my video of that day when it was just me and Harry for some reason. I don't know where Craig or Ollie were, and
lost.
It's like I'm like going, I've got my big rig, and I'm like going through the crowd, and then I slam the camera down in front of Johnny and Brad. I'm like, boom, and they're like, oh. Yeah, that was good.
Bit of professional.
Yeah,
I remember just calling everything premium that day because that's pretty much the way everything was.
That's where that started. Premium quality.
Yeah, that's premium.
Yeah.
Oh, it wasn't it? Premium quality
It was
session ale festival. That was what I was going to do.
It was a great weekend. It was a good weekend. Really enjoyed that day.
It was a good one day.
Yeah, Craig had a weekend. We had one day, and I was fucked after that. Craig looked after me.
It took me 2 hours to find Paddington, and then I don't know. It took me 2 hours to find it, and then get here. I was moving into here on the same day.
Yeah,
I got into the station onto his train, and the guy let me through the barrier to get him on. And right, I'm going now. Let me back through, and
yeah,
which was good.
I was a state. I was a bit of a state. We went to Goose Island.
And you bombed on the street?
That was directly after LCBF. I bombed on the street.
Yeah, we had pizza in Goose Island, didn't we?
But the thing is, I actually remember it all. I remember being in Goose Island, drinking more beer, but I was just absolutely wrecked.
We had about 3 or 4 bottles of Sophie shared.
Yeah.
And a big pizza thing. And before that, we went to McKellar Bar, didn't we? Just down the road.
Yeah. Oh, and we met with Seth.
Seth was there, yeah. And we had a couple of. I think we had like Finback Stout or something that was on draft.
I remember I had like a lager. I had like a Finback lager. It was Interborough lager.
Carling.
Yeah. Just give him the Carling. You don't need anything else. Just give him the Carling.
We won't taste anything.
Yeah. Had a couple of them, and then it was good. I was going to say that's Peter. I met. Oh Jesus, my memory is so good.
You met Jesus.
2 weeks.
I remember that.
free wine.
Got me a few beers.
Prune wine.
Yeah.
He turned water to prune wine. It's been an hour, guys. It's been an hour. Let's see if it's fermenting.
I met you.
No.
Last November, I met you at the McKellar Bar.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he doesn't talk to me anymore.
Come across.
I've never talked to him, so
I don't know what. Yeah, no, you're top guy. And then we done the same.
YouTube, YouTube, Such drama. It's all about fucking drama, isn't it? These days, YouTube.
Apparently so.
Everybody loves a bit of drama.
I think he has. I think Beer Southend has stopped taking it.
He did. He had, yeah.
Yeah,
It was that lockdown, didn't he? He was saying he just got a bit fed up because he really likes festivals, doesn't he? That's his thing.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, we went round with him at
most festivals, like last year, the last 2-3 years. I'd always spend a lot of time with him.
Yeah, that's
but he would do all fucking days. He's burnt himself out big time. So like all festivals and all of the days and all of the festivals.
he'll do all the festivals, but then he'll do the fringe events before and after. He'll do the whole thing. It's like, fucking hell, man.
I'd just be dead.
Good luck with that.
It's too much for me.
No,
Like a day is too much for me. A day is I'm terrible.
Yeah.
Like I thought I'd be better at hangover. It's worse.
I don't think I'll be as bad doing it longer but slower. Doing it one day, as we found out that man doesn't work for me.
But I mean that's the theory.
Thing.
That's the theory, though, isn't it? But I think I'd still go hard on every day. That's the trouble. You go. Okay, I've got the whole festival. I've got the whole festival to go. I've got all sessions, and then you still just go mad on it on each session.
If you think you're fucking struggling at 29, Jesus Christ, if you get to my age, you're in a right old state.
Yeah. I did start very early.
I look forward
I did start drinking very early on in my teenage years. Probably a bit earlier than you should.
What? So 12.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
7. The teenage years of East Anglia.
Started it when I was 9.
Yeah.
I think Harry was barely legal.
Not somewhere.
I was.
20th
I didn't.
Your channel.
I started my channel when I was 19.
Oh, boy, Pat.
19.
I think.
Peter Master of Hobbits was quite young.
No.
I'm curious how young Peter was
19
when he started.
No.
Peter looks like he's about 14 as well, but he probably had a beard as well at the same time.
No, I started my channel when I was. I'm 20, 21, something like that. 20, I can't remember.
Yeah. I would have been 24 because I started in 2015, so I would have been 24.
20, I was 20 when I started it. Do some maths.
35.
I've been on
YouTube
since
33 when I started mine. 32,
20,
33.
and eternally a jumped up 20-year-old.
The annoying thing is, though, I started 10 years ago. And I was like, I could never do that. So I wasted 5 years.
Would have been great, Craig.
But then again, I look at it now. No, but then I thought to myself, if I've been doing it 10 years, I might turn into a beer reviewer I don't want to be. So I'm quite happy.
Might be taking tips and making it on.
Not you. But yeah.
I'd happily be the other one. I don't know if I can remember because Pete Puckets deal with the fucking torture, but
I don't think I would,
I'll take the cashola.
But there's also that you never know thing. Yeah, you never know kind of aspect.
You never know.
I don't think I would though. It's not my personality to be like that. So
yeah, Lee Russell we're talking about.
I just want to address Adam's comment. It's actually 105.9%. I divided it by. That's maths.
But this one I wanted to go back to because I always say Pahala.
I say Poyala.
Payala.
I said Yala. That's what I say. Yala.
I say Poja.
well,
Pujala.
I say Verdant.
You say Verdant. I say Verdant.
Verdant.
And they're both wrong.
was the common one, wasn't it? Verdant was the common one.
Verdant. Yeah.
It still is. Still there.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's often people who work in shops
verdant
about
like verdant, like a verdant field.
I got Verdant on Friday last week from somebody who worked in a bar in Newcastle.
Yeah. I mean, it's like pronouncing like Adnams, for example.
Shut up! That was a long time ago.
I saw those videos. I was wondering.
They were recommended. They were recommended to me.
Yeah.
The Adnams Ghost Ship one was in my recommended videos. They're all getting recirculated, Rob. It's all.
There you go.
Yeah. That's how I found it.
Taking up these subs on a steady 20 a month.
Your old vids are now just hype vids. going to go viral
Yeah.
from
That's all,
vids you did like 10 years ago.
planned. I'm just waiting on that Vice article.
It's a YouTube algorithm
So I'm
playing into your hands.
I'm bobbing out these days.
Here's a video you didn't watch
Vice
7 years
article
ago.
and collab with
Vice
Blue
following
Man.
Rob around.
Fucking hell! That would be the boringest thing ever. And they couldn't film 50% of it because it's masturbation.
Oh, you're staying on YouTube. Don't worry, staying on YouTube.
I don't know if that's a dig at Peter or what. What's that about?
When Peter reaches 1,000 subs,
Sounds like a
he
challenge
should leave
to-
YouTube.
Yeah, yeah.
Adam's not even
Challenge.
on YouTube yet. It's preempting his leaving.
Yeah.
I think
come on,
Adam's got like 60 subs. He's
Yeah.
done 2 videos.
Has he? Can't
Two
find
live,
it.
two live streams.
I can't find his channel. I'll try and look for it.
It's called Adam's Ales. is the
I was on the
channel name.
stream as well. I could try to find it.
Adam's premium quality handcrafted ales.
Reviews.
Scout
Good
spears.
Good name.
Dirty Scouse Beers. Today on Dirty Scouse Beers, a prune wine. Oh, 72 subs, huh? Okay.
So anyone cracked any more? Harry, are you still drinking the Siren? I know you cracked the dessert beer, didn't you?
Yeah, and I'm that way through it.
I'm actually going to head to the kitchen as I've just finished my overtone, which was nice. It's not as coffee, it'd be a bit more of a one-note wonder. Very pleasant there.
Mm-hmm.
Not as Flavour Town as this fella.
Flame down.
I'll have to get one which will be flavorific.
That's a new one. Flavorific. Flavorific. And Harry's dead now.
Yeah.
Come on, Harry.
Yeah.
Oh, is actually gone? Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you?
I just thought that's being slow.
Yeah. You're still on the Virginia beer, Craig, or have you cracked open a new one?
No, I'm still, because I'm using this the small Hop City.
Yeah. Well, you have to top it up about 20 times.
20 times, and this is a 355ml can, so from the States. So there's about 2.5 glasses worth in this can. But yeah, elbow patches, an oatmeal stout, 6.2%. An oatmeal stout to be enjoyed with breakfast, apparently, lunch, dinner, or any time in between. Yeah, now. A smooth velvety base sets the stage for the pronounced aromas of chocolate and coffee, apparently. I think the coffee's probably worn off a little bit, but there's still a bit there in the background, but it's more of a kind of a nice, there's a slight roastiness to it, but a little bit of kind of darker baker's chocolate thing going on. Body's like me. It's not crazy, but
I love that as a name, like elbow patches, because that makes you think like elbow patches on a jacket, like where you're sitting back with a nice roasty stout. It's not going to be crazy pastry with a name like elbow patches, is it? It's got to be roasty and rich.
I'm looking forward to trying this Conrad Stout from Lervig.
Oh, it's such I've never had it in a can. Was that in Morrison's now?
You know what? I've had this can for about 6 months. My mate who was in the chat earlier, Simon, he actually got it for me about that long ago. He goes, "Oh, do you want this? I've got spare cans." Like, yeah, I'll save it for the winter. I know they've only obviously earlier in the year just started canning this beer anyway. It's always been in a bottle, but it's always been one of them kind of iconic impy stouts I've wanted to try, and I've never had it. And now it's in bloody supermarket, for goodness sake. I don't even know how much it is in Morrison's. Selected Morrison's or what, I don't know.
Yeah, it's got to be up there in price, doesn't it? If it's a 10%.
I would have thought so. I imagine it's probably... That's 10.4, is it?
Yeah.
10.4. So
I
don't know
think
what it's the same ABV as. What? I don't know.
First time I had
so.
Conrad Stout was bought from Chris's Wines in Islington, in London, and I drank it in an Airbnb near Pentonville Prison.
Yeah.
And then woke up in the prison.
Right. Was that the first beer out? Was it? Or?
Yeah, I got out and got an Airbnb because I'm not middle class. I'm up in this, which is Brew York's Tonko,
Oh, Tom.
which is coconut. It's a new version.
Oh, wow.
Tonko,
Oh, right.
which is coconut, cacao, tonka, vanilla, oat milk. So, 8.5 version of Tonko with coconut. It's got a coconut rating on the back as well, of 4 out of 5 coconuts.
No.
That's a great coconut rating to have. You don't want to go below that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 coconuts.
5 out of 5 is just too much.
Yeah. It's the sweet spot.
You can make a horsey noise or a novelty bra. Smells nice.
I mean, next Stout, do I go for this? Or do I go for this?
Another of them fuckers.
Or do I go for
Jesus
this?
It's just,
Or
do we send one to Adam?
do we go for this
Adam
one?
was getting all weak in the knees on that. Fucking
Do we go
card,
for
yeah.
this one though?
I think you
That
should
one
send
there?
Adam some mystery beers. All 3 of them.
Or do we go for that one?
Yeah.
We've only got 1, 2, 3,
You
4,
bought
5
3 of
left.
that. It's not that good. It's not that good at all. It's pretty shit.
I was chatting to Hugh Kelly about it earlier, and I say earlier the other day.
Who's Hugh Kelly?
Big lad, you don't know Hugh. You must know Hugh.
H-U-W, by any chance?
No,
Is that-
H-U-G-H. Big Hugh. You must know Big Hugh.
Maybe I do.
Back in
Why?
the day.
Big lad. He's. I say big lad. He's a tall lad.
What's it to you?
Yeah, no, he's from your neck at woods. Oh god, this one's
Oh yeah, we all
definitely
know
carved
each
up.
other.
Well, yeah, you should do.
We've
Why
got a
don't you?
flat cat from the same place.
Yeah. When you all meet up for your flight.
sound like
Because
each
we're
other.
running in centre.
This was carved up
Oh,
like a
cinder
bastard.
Put some endos and rescind toffee.
So all of these have been just undercarved, and then this one it's got all the carbonation in it, I reckon. Just spilling.
all went in that one.
It's spilling all over the keyboard.
Car beer. It's that good. Adam's still got one. His beer of the year. He's still got one knocking around. He's got the cupboard age version.
That's where I keep mine. Oh, not bad.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, that's a corker.
That is
That's
a
a
knob.
corker I'm not bad for.
That's the knobbiest of heads.
Oh,
The knobbiest of. You should go. Harry should go full screen
Fuck's
on that
sake.
one, Jake. Full screen him.
How do
Get
you
the
full screen somebody?
Just click on him.
It's just
Window.
full screen.
There's a little fucking icon in there on his thing.
Hold on.
dun, dun,
What's that full
dun,
screen
dun, dun, dun,
Maybe it's on the bottom. There's a little fella on the top left-hand corner of the icon on the bottom row.
I still can't fucking find it.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, here we go.
Let's just improve it.
Oh no, we want the full knobhead pour.
There you go. There you go.
It was better.
It's
Yeah, I think there
improving.
was an inch at the start.
It was about there.
That's Harry on a Friday night. Anyway. First
After
night.
a couple of pints of
Couple more
cream
inches
juice,
now.
wine.
Effervescent beer.
Oh, that's actually. You know what? There's an infection in that.
Oh no! Shocker! Can't believe Beer Inc. with their high-end
Infection in their beer.
brewery with an infection in their
It smells.
ridiculous
I know it's
How
funny
many
from
cans
a
you
can,
got?
but it's.
adjunctive beer.
How many
Couple
cans you
more.
got?
There's one on the way to you.
Yeah, you can make some bread.
Oh no. Maybe it's just
Oh,
Yeah. Adam,
Well,
Adam got a
also-
nice little. Adam got a nice
Star
little
beer.
Russian River Hall.
I know.
Yeah, I saw that.
Next to the Star beer is the Pliny.
I'm
Is
gonna
he having
get
the
one
money-
of those cans.
The Pliny. I hope it's better than mine. Mine were a bit mediocre.
It was that sips was really annoying because there was like 0 and 6 left, and I picked 6, but there was a weekly and I thought, oh sure, pick 0. I said no, I'll pick 6. It's never going to be 0. I'll pick 6, and then Adam got 0, and I was like, oh fuck. But with all of Adam's generosity, he deserves the Russian River.
Yeah.
Definitely deserves it more than I.
He deserves an actual beer for himself.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
never be elected in that group. Oh, am I in it? I can see it. Does that mean I'm in?
I think so.
Hi, John.
Yeah.
How you
If you
doing,
can
mate?
see it, you're in.
Hi, John.
Holy shit, am I in?
John said it's
Hey,
International
keep it
Stout Day. I know. Guess I'll have to get a stout at the fridge. Yeah. Let us know what you grab.
Yeah, hope you're keeping well.
I'm
I hope
in.
you had a good birthday.
Holy shit. I didn't thought I'd be allowed in that group.
Oh no, Adam, you're not zero. You're mid-table at least. You're a solid 7.
Oh, what a beer have you?
This is blooming lovely.
Yeah, I bet it is. They don't do bad dark beers, do they? They just don't do bad ones.
Yeah, they do. I've had some really stinkers. Like
What,
higher
dark
ABV
beers?
ones. I think higher ABV they
Oh,
really
really?
go off it. Yeah,
Right.
the Mocker Man Randy Savage was shit. Yeah, I think some of the biggest versions of Tonkoko have been a bit. No, I've had some. Yeah, they've gotten into. This is good. I think when they go too high, I don't know if their kit's up to it. But opening a new brewery.
Well, at
soon, though.
I had one of the beers I had last year at the Beer Fest. I can't remember what one it was. One
They
of the
had,
barrel aged versions.
they had
of
like
it.
3 different versions. They had like 3 different versions of Tonoko.
Yeah, I can't remember that 3 barrel aged versions.
They had a bar, didn't they? They had their own bar.
Yeah.
At LCBA. And that was one of the best bars. That was
And
really good.
one of them was really like, I don't know if it was Buffalo Trace version. It didn't work for me.
Was that the big But
But they had the Imperial version, just like the straight Imperial version on cask.
Yeah, I had that.
Which was pretty good.
It was a different way to drink that high ABV beer. I don't think I've ever had a beer that straight on cask. It was
You just
it
don't
was thick.
You don't get it, because people will just get silly on it in pubs and stuff. So, but yeah, that was a pleasure.
Yeah. Oh, we go. This is what John's drinking. I got one from the brewery out of
Right. Yeah.
California
I've got
called
cans somewhere.
Maple. It's bourbon barrel aged.
It's a great beer.
12.5. Get on.
Yeah, I did review that. I remember you had that a few weeks back on I think it's a Stout Sunday that you do. I remember you saying you had like 3 or 4 cans, because Hewitt, when he come across from Canada, brought me one across. We were going to share it, and by the time we knew it, the pubs were shutting. I was like, oh yeah. So I got him a couple of decent bottles of Impy Kerbal Stout in exchange for it. So I ended up reviewing it. But yeah, that is a really damn good beer. Fuck's that? Overtone thing, yeah.
Session ale. Dusty
10
Miller,
points.
already had it before.
Like 11
Sessionable.
Yeah.
Session ale. Yeah. It's nice.
I think Peter had one. Look, I've learned how to do this now. Look at this.
Peter,
I know
that's
it's not a
cheating,
stout.
Peter.
I know it's not a stout,
Hey.
but I've only got that hot chocolate stout from.
Peter's got that one there. Peter's cheating. Porter's cheating.
No, it's a cold steep stout. Look, it's not porter. It's cold steep.
Yeah.
And what's a
One of those
porter
ones.
stout
Yeah.
anyway?
You're both on the same road now.
Roasted barley, apparently.
You can see the people who use Beer 52. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that a nice little beer 52 jobby? Was it?
It was, yeah.
Harry.
BTD.
Harry,
God, I've
Yes.
had quite
we
a
were
few
talking about it
beers
earlier
this
when you weren't
tonight.
here. So, if you barrel age your beer, when do you take your final reading to specify your ABV? Do you do it before it goes in the barrel or after it comes out of the barrel?
So you take one at both stages. You take one before it goes in, so you know your because you have to declare it before it goes into the barrel, and say what it is then, and then you remove that from your sold gravity, and then you change it, because 9 times out of 10 what will happen is a brewery will sell some of the original beer, and then some of that next beer. So I don't know, Siren done it with Broken Dream. So they'll brew a Broken Dream, and then they'll sell some of that, say how much they sold of it, and then they'll say, "Oh, we've saved this amount, we're going to barrel age it." They'll take the ABV as it is, and then redo their system. So then you'll take a second gravity, and your second final gravity is what I mean. After barrel aging, then you'll work out what it is from there.
Okay. No, it's just the beer that Jake started on, the elusive one. And, when I saw Andy, he was saying it was the bourbon sloshing around in the barrel. So I was thinking, how do you figure out your ABV when you've got kind of like
because actually that if you look on Untapped, that's the same ABV as just the standard version. So
they probably don't have a density meter. Density meter makes it far easier to work out.
Yeah.
Because then you can actually just go and take your actual sample and work out the gravity of that from there. Because the Anton Par ones that we use, it will calculate the ABV of the beer rather than calculating. Who the fuck's Anton Par? Yeah. So the Anton Par ones we use will work out the gravity of what is pumped into it, basically. So that's what we do. So if we're doing like spirits and stuff like that, we will basically just take a sample of it, plop it through the machine. That's how it works, and it tells you the ABV of it, and that's what you should do if you're barrel aging. But I know a lot of the time people don't, and they just kind of guesstimate it reasonably accurately.
Yeah.
I think I'll join Peter and be a dirty whore drinking a porter.
Fucking bastards. All
We're
these
blurring the
bloody
lines.
Beer 52ers surrounded by them. Supermarket beers, Beer 52. I'm glad I'm fucking maintaining a little bit of quality.
I don't sub them anymore. This is just a beer I've had for about 6-7 months.
I remember that elbow patch as being quite good.
It's all right. It's also like coffee. But...
In this box, they gave me Peter's probably you've got the same box as well. So they gave another Virginia Beer Co. The double IPA.
Virginia Beer Co. beer.
Oh, okay. I forgot to reduce my box from 12 to 10 again. Doing like the classic Peter, just to get to end.
That's how B52 make their money. It's just people forget.
Do you know how many boxes I ever had from Beer 52? One. I rang them up and cancelled after every free one.
I don't know why people make out that it's so hard to cancel your subscription.
Well, you're doing a good job of keeping it up, aren't you?
Well,
I forgot to do it again. No,
I'm actually quite enjoying.
It has clearly got better.
I think
it's got better as of late.
I'm going to skip the next month's box because I can't pass.
What is next month's box?
I think it's Australia.
My address has been blacklisted.
I wonder why.
Yeah.
I think we'll never know, Jake.
Yeah.
Considering
the next box is Melbourne.
Oh yes, that's how you pronounce it. It's next door to Burnley, Melbourne.
Well, it's not Melbourne, is it?
It's Melbourne.
Melbourne.
Doesn't have an R in it.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Like
mate,
a-
it's that cut out. I was just saying it, so it extended the.
Jesus Christ! On it. If you can get your hands on this,
We've got it in the shop at the
recommend
moment.
it. Oh, if you've not had it, Harry, give it a go. It's a treat, I tell you.
We've got direct orders from Breel now because they sell so well. The thing is, I haven't ordered any because I don't know how things are going to be online. Just using online for a month, so we're just kind of going through what we've got and ordering new Daya in because we've got a Daya contract now, which took fucking ages.
Neil.
That's what exactly what I
Yeah.
was thinking. Yeah. I got the I was thinking. I got the saturated Amarillo earlier today.
I haven't bothered picking up a can yet. I might go to the shop next week and pick up something. I might go on Saturday actually, or maybe Sunday because it's free parking on Sunday.
At your own shop.
Well, the thing is, because my colleague drives in and we've only got one parking space.
Have you got a key?
Yeah. I've got a key.
Are you actually involved in this at all?
Yes.
You set up the
I have a key.
Facebook
I'm barely involved in that, to be honest. I just do ordering.
All right.
But yeah, no, we got one parking space at the top, but then we got a loading bay as well. And if you park in the loading bay, they moan a fair bit. Oh no!
Are you making
Ours
deliveries?
is no. Ours is because we're in like a 60 shopping centre, and our loading bay is on the roof, but it does ours and then also two other shops. One of them being House of Fraser, so you're not allowed to park in the loading bay. Yeah,
House of Fraser's nowhere near your shop. Don't be daft.
It's next door. We're next door to House of Fraser.
In my mind, it's a massive House of Fraser, absolutely huge. Goes up, and then there's just your shop.
I just think Harry's
like up.
And then there's a very
like
wealthy
industrial
incestuous
estate
family.
that you've got nowhere near anything else. And
I'm a fine gentleman.
You're
I
a
can afford-
gentleman of repute. You're a gentleman of repute.
Yes.
refute.
A fine gentleman, a very fine premium quality session.
Refute is gentlemen.
Also, I've ran out of stout that I'm prepared to drink at this point.
You started
This
this.
is my last one.
If you do it,
I have a nice double dry hopped IPA here.
It's the rules that you started this. You've got to be the one who is the one who continues on.
It's true.
Yeah.
That is true, but it's also my channel, so I'm gonna crap it.
Now this means nothing. The host isn't living up to the expectations. They've got porter drinkers.
But also like that is just done me wrong. So I'm gonna have this to recalibrate. I'm gonna have this to recalibrate and then get onto some darker beer.
I'm
Can you not just pour some coffee in it?
Just to keep everything on fucking track.
Oh, don't worry, Rob. I'm coming back with an Imperial in a second.
This is pretty good.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Oh, is that the dark banter?
No, that's Dusty Miller. I'm coming back on Dusty Miller. If I do Dark Banter, I have to do a review.
Yeah, I'm keeping that banter.
You'll be Windy Miller if you have some prune wine. For the moment, we're just Dusty Miller. I could brew it, and I will.
There we go. Comrade Stout.
Oh, Craig's on it.
Oh. It's really
Come
quite.
on,
It's
come
quite
on, give us some.
Oh dear. What's up to you? It's quite a rich aroma to it. So Comrade Stout is 10.4%. It's one of them stouts I've wanted to try for probably about, I don't know, 7 or 8 years, something like that. And it was in bottles then, of course. And recently, I think the last sort of 10, 11 months, maybe back end of last year, they started canning this anyway. And yeah, it's just it's got a really nice aroma. It's not really coming across like boozy. It's more of a rich kind of real like charred roasted malt almost aroma to it. A little bit. There's a slight sweetness in it, but it's real kind of deep roastiness. So give it a try.
We're on tenterhooks.
It's smooth. It's a bit smooth.
I haven't had it in like a couple of years, so like I really want to try and get hold of it again. If there's some knocking about.
Obviously, I was going to review it, but I thought, whatever, it doesn't matter. I've definitely gone a bit sort of don't need to review it kind of attitude with beer these days, which is quite nice. This is very drinkable. It's a bit dangerous. There is a little bit of alcohol there. There's a little bit more in the pit of the stomach. There, you look at him there.
No, he's drinking a porter. Don't count.
It's a really good pot though, by the way.
But this is good.
Cold-blooded. It's Rick James, isn't it?
Yeah. But no, it's good. It's good.
Yeah,
there's a bit of warmth as it goes down, but you're not getting it on the flavour. It's more when it hits your stomach. It's like, oh shit, actually.
I remember having like Conrad Stout like early on in my like craft beer journey, and being like, what the fuck, like 10%, like what? Yeah. A 10% beer? You kidding me?
Yeah. No, it's really nice. You want to session it, but you're just going to be dead. It's one of them.
That's what beers without loads of shit in it are like mine.
Yeah.
Mine that's got coconut, chocolate.
Nah, this is
vanilla and tonka and oat milk.
This is one of them old school pure.
That's what real beer.
Stouts. No adjuncts. It's proper. It reminds me in some ways of what's the name of that? It's not Oscar Blues. One of the American breweries. I can't remember. Come back to me.
Green Flash. It's the name. Breweries which haven't existed for years properly. Oh, 6 point. You get them on low cost beer.
Yeah. Well, I always like think back to an example of when a stout is just a stout, no adjuncts or anything. When we did a Good Beer Live and we had that Pelican Export Stout, and it was like
but it wasn't that. It was another one. That was good, but there was another brewery done in a can. We had a can of it. The Yeti.
Great Divide.
Oh, Great Divide. Yeah.
Oh, Great Divide.
Yeti is a perfect example of that kind of stuff. Big stout with none. I don't mind stuff in stout, but it is nice to actually taste the stout.
Christmas beer stuck in stout. Would you drink it?
Yeah.
Sage and onions stuff.
Everyone wants meat ale. We need meat ales.
But back years ago, when it was before they turned into evil shitbags, Paul made a
were always bad.
He made a beef stout. Sharps made an awful stout many years ago.
Sounds good.
Oh dear, that don't sound very good.
Sounds like a fine ale.
That sounds awful.
Bad Coke. They sound naughty.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, he's so bad.
Oh, bad Coke. Oh, so naughty. Naughty ales.
He's so bad.
Yeah.
And Co. Now they're in fucking Lidl. I mean Aldi, sorry.
What do you mean Audi?
Audi.
Does Audi stock any Boss beers? Because they're shit.
No. Not up here. We don't have that bloody muck. A Welsh muck around here.
That was very nice.
I'll join.
If you're staying on, I might join once the floor is dry. What are you doing?
It's just like submerged like that in water, like that.
I think that's the worst excuse for anything ever, Adam. Once the floor is dry. What, are you fucking shampooing the carpets tonight or something?
Is the floor lava?
He's playing the floor as lava.
This is a pint glass.
Once the floor is dry.
This is a pint glass. It's a pint
It's got
glass.
very big hands. It's got very big hands.
This is also...
Craig is actually 7'4".
Oh. Dusty Miller.
Dusty Miller. I
Dusty
enjoyed
Trundle.
the first one from Overton.
Jake's Brewery.
Yeah,
Jake's Ales.
Let me cover up the yeah.
The
I enjoyed
can
that.
that I like is this one. I like the look of.
Me computer screen go funny.
It's the HBC 472D Dry Hopped Stout.
I like it. I like a hoppy
saw
stout.
your,
I had one from Northern Alchemy last week.
all these beers you've got, like you've both done like unboxings today. Are these still available, or is there any apps sold out? Or whatever?
I bought mine direct from the brewery.
That's what I went direct as well. So all of them are available. So I got the Stout pack, and then I got a couple of other ones. But they're all the stuff from Make, not fucking Mackie.
It's Mackie.
It's not. It's Make.
It's Mackie.
It's spelled differently.
It's Mackie.
It's Mackie is Mackie is MAKI.
Yeah.
And this is spelled MAKE.
Yeah.
Like make. I'm guessing it's make for fuck's sake.
It's Mackie.
Don't make
I heard that from someone who knows.
I'll ask
Mackie.
Alan Mackie, that famous Arsenal footballer, and Steve Mackie. But yeah, so yeah, those aren't available. Like these ones, they've sold out already. They sold out to Carlsberg. But yeah, got my nice glass, which I'm looking forward to supping from. The Mackie glass.
What Adam's saying? Why is Rob pulling
Billy
a big?
Ball.
It's more of a De Niro.
No, I didn't do it. I ended up in De Niro yet tonight.
How do you pronounce that, Rob? You can't see now.
You can see it. It's Mackie. I don't spell make.
Make does sound stupid.
The balding face.
But also, how do you pronounce something that sounds MAKE? Make.
No,
It's
but it
make.
depends where the origins of that word is.
A bit like Jake.
Like Vicer.
In Southport.
It's not Vicey, it's Vicer, isn't it?
Harry, do you like
What?
Panama?
Oh no, Pomona Sonoma. Or no, is it Traxonoma?
Sonomy, yeah.
Sonoma from Track.
Summer.
And Pomona.
So, Adam, just to go back to your comment, I'll drink a black pudding mild.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
Black pudding anything.
Adam, I've not had it, but I've been in a pub where there was a black pudding mild on. I'm not joking.
Oh my god.
I'm going to shock you. I'm going to shock you with this comment. I was with Stuart Pickard.
Was Jimmy O around?
We've been to the Star Beer Festival, which is a cracking beer festival, down at the Star Inn in Huddersfield, and we were at the Rat and Ratchet, and there was a black pudding mild on, and it had I can see in my mind's eye. I can see the pump clip. It was a white pump clip with just like photographs taken from the internet, and they were cascading like one there like that of like There's probably a bit of black pudding, some other shite. It was the worst branding ever, but absolutely, it's yeah. I didn't have it, but knowing what I know
See,
now, I'd have
I
had
think
it.
a Wigan
The irony
brewery should
again,
do
wasn't it? Just like the other one we mentioned.
chickpea wet pale.
What?
Adam,
Shitty wet ale.
A
That was it.
chickpea wet.
Shit pea wet.
yeah, Adam, that
Pea
that
wet. It's what you
that
get
black pudding
chips from a
mild.
chippy, and you
Oh.
get like the the
Oh, yeah.
water from chip chop peas. We like
Ugh.
use that as a gravy.
A chippy wet.
Chippy
no,
wet.
no,
Yeah,
yeah.
Chippy
Yeah,
wet.
wrong and
D-
wrong, lad.
Is that what Paul called it?
You're no longer in Flavour Town.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I'm the mayor of Flavour Town.
You've been revoked. You've been impeached. You've been impeached as the mayor of
Mopping. You're a fucking mopping day.
Adam, that black pudding mild, Adam.
I think
does
you're putting
does
too much water
They
down. Adam.
brewed,
Yeah.
they brewed it with
Wigan kebab porter.
fleshy blood orange. I was curious.
Right, what
flesh
is
butter.
the Wigan kebab? I saw Simon's response. Simon made the Barry Baguette. I saw that. What is the Wigan kebab?
Is essentially you get
A badly packed one.
potato pie, and you put it in. See, I don't know whether you guys call it a barm cake, a bap, a roll for the southerners.
Yeah, my mate's done
A bat,
a graphically designed map,
a roll
illustrated map of
of
names
roll
for bread rolls
for the
around the
southerners.
country. I'll send
No,
you a link.
it's
If you
not
like
bread
it, my
roll.
mate Sven.
That's
It's
a
a barm
bat.
cake.
It's
A
a
what?
bat or
It's
a
a bat.
scuffler
Barm,
if you're in Sheffield.
barm cake.
Or a cob if you
Yep.
like
In
foreign.
Sheffield
Yeah.
is a scuffler.
Basically, it's a pie between bread.
Which sounds great.
I'd say,
Sounds like a heart attack.
I'd
Yeah.
say
That I
bread
want.
roll.
Posh Waitrose bastard.
It sounds
Oh,
like
it's not Waitrose, it's Booths.
Bread
it
cake.
sounds like calories.
I'd probably say bread cake.
Yeah.
If I'm being honest. Anybody advances on bread cake?
That's two separate words.
It's a pie sandwich.
No, just the fucking bun.
Yeah, but bread cake
It's-
is
it's-
two separate things.
Baps.
It's just a roll.
Bat.
Bread roll.
Baps.
You can't have a
Baps.
savoury
Baps.
cake.
Savoury bake.
Yeah.
Fuck off, Waitrose.
Going back.
It's a
Oh, yeah, I can.
Everyone loves
I'm not
baps.
against a bap. Jake,
No,
what are you
no one
going?
is.
What are you going for?
Just roll. Just bread
Bread roll.
roll.
Bread roll. I think I'm more of a bread roll.
Yeah.
Right.
But the thing is, the thing is like
But
I'm
in a
more of
chippy,
man.
in a chippy, I'd ask for a bread
It's
cake.
a bap.
To be fair.
Bap.
Yeah. I like my baps.
Chippy
I've
is
got a lot
a
of
chip
baps.
shop for our southern viewers.
So Craig's going baps. Peter, what was yours?
Bap.
Sorry,
Barm cake.
bam cake. Bam for me. Bam cake.
What?
Go to my go to my
Fucking
breakfast
hipster.
sandwich place over there.
Where are you
Bam
from?
cake. That's like
Where are you
that's
from?
fucking
It's just a big-
that's 30 centimeters. That's 12 inches of bread is a bam cake.
when I lived in Kent, and Craig might know the name for what is the breakfast roll in Kent called? It's got a weird name. I've got to go and have to look.
McMuffin.
Yeah, McMuffin. That was it. You could only get them in Kent.
Oh,
It was a McMuffin.
As it turns out, breakfast
Well,
breakfast is at
that's a
McDonald's are
whole
shit these days.
Oh, get the
I've had
flatbread.
some really
Just get the cheesy
The
bacon
ba- the
flatbread
bacon's
and
gone
be
to
done
shit.
with it.
No, I
The
don't want
bacon-
to cheese and bacon.
I
Sausage
like
egg
the
McMuffin.
disc of meat. Now they've gone shittest bacon ever.
It is limp. It's limp.
fucking
To,
terrible.
Bacon in some of
Used
these
to be
places
It's like
not even bacon.
smoked ham. It wasn't bacon before.
It's just pointless.
oh, I found it. A Huffkin. A Kentish Huffkin. And at the Good Shed, where the bottle shop used to be, Craig, they used to sell breakfast Huffkins. And a Huffkin is just a bread roll, as I found out.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I'll have a breakfast Huffkin. Oh, it's just a
That
breakfast
is,
in a roll.
I mean, that sounds very Kentish anyway.
Yeah.
Um,
The
how-
Kentish
have
Huffkin is a
Can I
traditional
have a
flatbread roll.
Huffkin, please?
yeah.
There you
Like
go.
a bam cake.
And actually, from now on, I'm
Oh,
saying
scuffler.
Huffkin because Huffkin is a better word. So it's a Huffkin from now on.
See, for me, a barn cake,
Huffkin,
even
please
has
tell me what this barn cake is,
markings, has markings on the
You-
top which encourage you to cut it. It's got dimples. It's a barn cake, big,
Nah.
fucking
Crusty.
It's
But a
a
barm
cake.
to me has a crust.
No, not at all. Very soft.
What? Very soft. I always thought a barm was like
Unsuitable for too
No,
much
that's a
moisture.
crusty roll.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Or a crusty hat.
I'm sorry.
Right,
I thought it was up north.
We've got a shitload of comments, and I'm going to rattle through them because I think
Yeah.
there might be some roll
Some bread talk
going on.
Good.
Let me just roll through these.
bread talk.
You've never seen
Never seen
any
oysters.
oyster stouts these days? No, you don't.
Depends what kind of oyster you're talking about.
Yeah.
I've never
These-
had
these-
an authentic oyster sauce.
I had one from
Marston's.
Shepherd Neame, Whitstable Brewery. Had an oyster stout.
I've had one from the old Gad's Brewery once upon a time. I
Only
remember.
the arm.
Oyster stout.
Shepherd Neame.
Yeah, I can still get it.
Big
It's easy.
I know you're the one. Bloody hell.
Mm.
It's getting a bit much, this, isn't it? Oh, we were near the knuckle.
You know what I say? Big hands, big gloves.
Exactly.
Macky Wacky
Soap,
what?
I'd say.
Macky Wacky what sounds like
Wacky Wacky what? Wacky
it sounds
Wacky.
like a catchphrase from the 70s, like
Funny,
someone would
Macky
say from
Wacky,
the,
Funny, Wacky
like Jimmy Savile. Macky Wacky what?
Wacky Wacky who?
Steve McManus, mate. Mackie
John, this is where the bread talk's starting. There's how do you pronounce scone?
Scone.
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 Fuck
Scone.
off.
Scone.
Dirty northerner.
What a fucking scone over there. Do you want me to get my scone on? My mum made it.
Get it?
Scone.
That was a
You know,
that's a
Get your
proper
scone out, lads.
playground thing there, Rob. My mum made it. You're
I didn't
all
even
right.
have to bring it. She turned up with a scone.
but now scone.
So there it was, Scone.
Sounds different.
It's good.
Yeah. Oh, we have had some comments. I had it on Cascade Festival. Oh, well, the Black Pudding one. Oh, Adam's had it.
Absolutely.
Adam,
Sim-
lover of black pudding.
Simo's saying similar to gone. So scone, gone, scone, fastest cake in the West.
There it was, Scone. Yeah, there it was, Scone.
Bloody hell.
That's it.
Oh, Simo must be from Peter's neck of the woods. Is a barn
Exactly.
cake.
Simo, thank you.
Simo is Peter.
I think there's two
The
different.
same.
It still doesn't make it right though. So it just
Peter with the blonde hair. Simo with the blonde hair.
I would say the black pudding mild was a one-off. I don't think they went. Hang on, I love a as much as people love a like pumpkin spice bullshit. You put spices in black pudding, so why can't you recreate that as well?
And haggis. Yeah.
And for me, if you use a certain amount of oats, you get a certain kind of irony kind of quality as well.
Yeah. Well,
All I want to have is a black mamba. I want to have a black mamba spice.
That's something
Ale.
different.
Also, sorry, I think Adam actually had the brewery.
Oh yeah, it was Leyden Brewery. He said.
Leyden Brewery from Bury. You're probably right, Adam.
Adam's coming for
cheeky.
Baps or Barn.
What
Bombs, yes,
What
compromise. Yeah.
what part of Bury was it? Was it my favourite
Lower
named
Bury.
place in Bury? Was it Knob End?
Bury.
Knob End in Bury.
Union Knob End.
Berry
Who
scented.
said Bury?
Best berry.
Someone said Bury.
Bury.
It's Bury.
It's not Bury.
A pie
Bury.
cake.
there you go.
There you go.
Well, not a cake. Not like a sponge cake.
Yeah.
Chip. Yes,
Very
chip
impressive.
bomb.
Chip balm. Down here it's a chip butty.
Yeah.
Yeah, chip butty as
Yeah,
well.
I know where she's
That's
coming
on
from.
sandwich bread.
I know where
That's
she's
on
coming
sandwich
from.
bread.
Yeah, it's not in a roll.
Sandwich.
Even if you have it in a roll, they still call it a chip butty.
See,
Yeah,
I'd
yeah.
say.
Oh, all right, I'll pay
Yeah,
£10.
Can I get a fish and bread cake? Fish and bread cake, a fish and a roll. Probably fish and a bread cake feels more
Yeah,
natural.
What
They're really
makes a
good.
bread cake is a question.
Bread.
But how does it make it a cake? Is
Yeah,
it
why
because
is
it's
it
just
called
like
cake?
It's
salty?
It's savoury bread.
A big one's called a bin lid, apparently.
It's the same. It's the same thing.
A
Like
bin lid
yeah,
is
I think-
something very
That's-
different.
that's
over
a
there.
slack-
regional,
it's
they're all
like-
from
it's
different
like-
regions.
That's like
Yeah,
a
but
big
it's sweet
Korean.
bread.
Huddersfield is a bin lid.
What?
It's a sweet.
welcome everyone to International Stout Day, where we argue about cakes and bread.
No, and also listen to this. Listen to this. I don't call a Yorkshire pudding a Yorkshire pudding.
Oh, don't start this bullshit again. No,
I call it a batter pudding.
No, even people in America call it
Not the
York
same.
pudding. Okay, York so fucking wrong.
Well, they can call it a Yorkshire.
Don't even start
They
this
can call it a
bullshit.
Yorkshire
Because-
pudding, but I can call it a batter pudding.
By
Don't
calling it
start
a
it
battered
today.
pudding, you're implying
I
that
didn't
you
say that.
make it and then you put it in more batter, sort of like a battered Mars bar. So it makes no sense to call it a battered pudding.
And that's
No,
a
no,
Lancastrian telling you that.
Hey, listen. I hate to break this to you, but the mix you're making is a batter.
Yeah,
Yeah, but it's not battered.
No,
That's-
but a pancake. What do you call a pancake?
But it's not a pudding either.
Pancake mix.
You daft bastards.
Yeah, but
yeah. Just put some jam on it. Throw some jam on it. It's all right.
when you make pancake mix, it's
Yeah,
pancake
and you
batter.
just call it a pancake. 'Cause
What do you call it?
pancake's
Flat?
pancake.
What do you call it? A batter flatty or whatever? Something.
No.
Pancake. You're fucking making it wet. Where did you fucking? What lines aren't you prepared to cross?
When you make
That's
a
what I
cake,
wanna know.
you're mixing a cake. When you make a cake, what?
Mixed.
Cake. It's cake batter.
No, it's cake mix.
No, it's pancake batter. It
No,
is.
but cake.
You
Cake
make
mix.
batter and then you make a pudding out of it. It's
No, but
batter.
it's
It has no affiliation
Yeah,
to
but-
Yorkshire whatsoever.
But battered implies you're
Many
adding
people in
additional
America,
coating
all
of
around the
batter
world,
onto a
Dude, the
pudding
eggs.
apart from
product.
Ipswich,
and then baking it or deep frying it.
everywhere
Actually,
around the world
exactly.
besides Ipswich, roast beef and Yorkshire pudding go all around the world.
Happens.
It's roast beef and Yorkshire puddings. It's
Oh,
not
that-
roast beef and batter puddings. The only
You're still
person I've
talking about
ever
Yorkshire
known,
puddings.
ever to say that batter puddings
It's
is
bad.
Jake. And I'm not sure he's an authority on this.
Oh well.
I always trust an East Anglian on things.
I always defer, personally, yeah.
No,
A man who lives in a county which has got nothing really to do with anything else. May as well be France.
It may as well be France.
that's Ken.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
It's
Just
really
on the
not.
edge of society. The edge of society. I can't talk. You know,
That's the best place. That's the best place to be, though, at the moment. So,
Yeah.
I'm the edge of society. I'm not nowhere near society.
Don't
I knew
fucking
that.
bring
Anyway.
it up.
I knew that was coming. I knew I
Stop talking about-
happening.
stop
Get a
talking
couple of
about
beers
your
inside me,
comes
bring
up
up Yorkshire
when
pudding,
Google
don't fuck
batter.
around.
Yeah.
What?
It comes up with Yorkshire pudding.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
well-
not denying it. No, all I'm saying is there's a regional
Nobody
difference.
calls it a batter pudding.
No. No
Okay.
one ever
Legit
called
looks
it
like
that.
you're
Yeah.
looking
No,
at some code there.
Yeah, but that's the same here. Like no one calls it a balm cake. It's a,
Mm.
They do.
No. This is no, but that is very much a thing. There are, as I said, my mate has drawn a map of the
no,
Great British Isles.
it's still a regional thing. Like I'm
With-
not,
All,
I'm not
with all the differences. I'll find it a bit. I can read off
think-
all the.
Sometimes
If
things
you
can
were to
be
do
regional
a map
things.
of Yorkshire puddings, it'd be a cut and paste job because everyone will call it
Yeah.
Yorkshire pudding. Yorkshire pudding.
And then
Oh,
just
have Messi's.
Jake's home. But it says batter pudding.
that doesn't mean
Very small.
though. That doesn't mean I'm wrong.
And
That's
maybe his mum and dad. That's it. Who've passed on this incorrect information through
but what we've literally
three generations.
we've just been having a discussion about what different places call shit. And then you're like, no, but come on. It can't be. Yeah.
No,
Just
no.
because you haven't given it a bit of interest.
No, it's not a matter of that. Some things
Okay. Everybody, I've obviously done with my whole bad pudding talk.
You started. Batman. I've got my Batman. I've got my Batman out.
I did start it off on purpose.
Well, I've got looking around here. I've got my map in front of me. I'll send you the link in a bit. Right up at the top of Scotland. Right up at the top of Scotland. They're going roll. Scottish Islands roll.
Welcome back.
A bit more kind of central Scotland. They're going somewhat weird. Morning roll and a softie roll. If you're coming down a bit more down to Cumbria, roll. Newcastle, kind of like the northeast. You're looking at bun. I can't read one of them. There's another bun over kind of like actually Peter's way. The same, a bit north of Peter actually. The same bun, but Bam would be very much Peter's area. Bap a bit more. Well, I think the same. Yorkshire's Bap, but I'm not sure about that. Tea cake. Oh yes, that's a bit more.
Stoke.
Peak District, another. Say maybe more Peak District.
Yeah, but a tea cake is with like
Bap
currants.
again over towards like Grimsby.
Bread
cake.
Marshmallow and chocolate.
Bread cake. That's more.
That's a tea.
Bread cake. That's more Hull way. So I've got relatives in Hull, so that explains a lot. So that Cobb. Missed that one. Cobb is. I'd go North Midlands. North Midlands Cobb. Batch. I've got kind of rest of Midlands. Maybe going a bit more towards Luton. Wales, Bap, roll and Bap, mainly roll in Wales. Split. If you go right down Cornwall, Split.
A split. That's just bad.
Then if you're going more kind of Falmouth, that kind of way, that's Bap again. Then roll a bit more than Bap. London, majority of the south, roll. East, your area, Jake, roll or Bap.
Yeah, it is. It's a mixture.
Roll or Bap. I'm going to send you. I'll send you the link.
It's generally roll here, but I used.
Sven did a load of research about this.
I just prefer the name.
Have a look at it. Have a look at his. Have a look at his.
I just like the word BAPS. I like the word BAPS. So.
Yeah, have a look at BAP.
That's one of my favourite jokes from Porridge. Beautiful BAPS. Don't know her name.
Yeah.
Cake is just a birthday balm. There we go.
The voice of reason.
Yeah. If John's the voice of reason, then
Eddington. Yes, I knew an Eddington. I used to work with an Eddington.
Eddington as an Einstein.
No.
I
used to work with an Eddington.
Stotties.
Stotty.
Yeah, I've heard when I've been to Scotland, I've heard a stotty. Like a breakfast roll.
It's stotty, mate.
Yeah, I've heard bits and bats. Right, yeah.
Bits and bats.
Batch roll is different again. That's like halfway between a crusty cob and a boule. Oh, wait, we just added.
Oh, come on.
International Stout Day.
It's just a troll, isn't it?
Boule was like a loaf.
Jesus.
It's just a troll.
Like a rounded loaf.
Do you mean a creme brulee? That's what we call it.
A creme brulee.
I don't think
Is that one of them creme bulls?
Creme brulee.
Isn't that a game you play with like silver balls?
Yeah. I play a couple of games of balls in my time in France with the lads, with the French lads,
making them some
knocking balls about
on the continent.
Impress them with your batter puddings.
On the continent.
They said, "Isn't that Yorkshire puddings?" I said, "No." Don't listen to that.
Don't listen to that.
You keep mentioning Audi. I don't know.
Do you mean the car? No, the shop.
You see, it's German. It's not German.
The shop.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
There you go.
I need a pale beer.
And that was bread talk.
Bread talk. Dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun, dun. Nick,
Bread talk.
join us next week for more bread talk.
Furthermore, on Bread Talk, what is this?
Yeah. Bread
Welcome to the bread corner.
Talking of bread talk,
Gotta get it.
Crap Beer Channel's video the other day about the sandwiches.
Oh, God.
Oh, I
Sourdough.
didn't see
Sourdough,
that. I didn't
sourdough
see
can go fuck itself.
Sandwiches.
It can.
fucking
It can.
love sourdough.
I
Sourdough's lovely.
It's too hard. I know it's lovely, but I like it when it's chewy. But you don't toast it. It's gonna tear the shit out of
Why
you.
would you
your soft
toast
palate?
sourdough? Just eat it.
Well,
soft.
it's too fucking hard. Exactly. They're making toasties out of sourdough.
Oh, I wouldn't make toast. That's ridiculous.
Nothing wrong with hard.
No. You want something soft? 'Cause why are you making something hard even harder? You want a
What
soft
do you
core,
call a roll?
the toasty bits.
Well, it works in some instances, I guess. But yeah.
I appreciate the lovely taste of a sourdough, but I don't want it toasted.
Slices of
cutting your-
sourdough
oh.
baked in the oven with pesto and cheese sprinkled on are nice.
Basic
Well,
bitch.
That
Did
sounds
you-
like a video.
Did you not say Craft Beer Channels?
I didn't say no.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. But all, throughout, I was just thinking, I want you to put them all together. That's because the hangover sandwiches we're using hop sauces. So there's hop.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
because they did
The
one. Yeah,
hot
yeah.
So they did.
sauces, yeah.
Hot
They
sauce.
did
Yeah.
a bacon sarnie with one of them. They
Yes.
did cheese toasty with another one. They did mushroom and egg. And I just thought, what I want from all these is I want bacon, cheese, mushroom, and egg. That's your hangover sandwich.
And also for a hangover, I don't want a bread that I just want some. I just want bread to hold it all together.
Soft bread.
Yeah, I don't want a big crusty roll with crusty edges and you fried it and they really fried it. And I fucking love fried bread, fried sourdough.
Yeah, the thing Once on hangover, the last thing I want in my belly is fucking grease.
Oh no, the first
degree.
thing I want in there is grease. It's fizzy drinks and grease.
If it hits that fryer, then it's just gonna Bread is a good thing, but
fry up the next day.
It just soaks everything up and takes it with it. But grease. They use
the bacon grease.
Hangover.
Oh yeah, no spice for me.
What I want on a hangover is about 4 Wetherspoons breakfasts.
No,
Large.
boo.
I'd rather have
All
just
all large.
Spot of fashion.
a couple of beer.
Yeah. The worst bacon
I'd
sandwich I've ever had in my
rather
entire
anything
life was a Wetherspoons in Birmingham. It was fucking terrible.
Yeah.
The bacon is almost translucent.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
hold it up.
It's like they warmed it up on a
stained
that's
glass
when-
window.
That's when you know you'll live forever. Or die.
You can strike Wetherspoons bacon.
having the most limpest fucking weak-wristed wank of a fucking bacon sarnie ever. Terrible. Terrible.
Well,
Based on that experience, I refuse to have a breakfast at Wetherspoons. I've done it. Did it last weekend.
Well, Rob,
I'm not going there.
I'm glad that Birmingham did it for you.
Yeah, it did.
I was fucked up that morning as well.
I'm
that
going
morning,
to
Wetherspoons.
have to wait a few. I'm going to have to wait a
A
few
very
weeks. before I can
testy
do
train
that,
ride
so.
home.
Testy, yeah.
But no, terrible breakfast.
Which one?
Here's a question.
Well, there's probably an online shop that can do it. We can buy a bag of them, of wafers.
Body of Christ. Body of Christ. Body of Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like mushrooms. No. I've got plenty of room for mushrooms.
No.
I
mushrooms.
thought, I'm not bothered
No
about
mushrooms
mushrooms in a
ever.
sandwich, but I've got to admit, that was probably the best looking sandwich that they did.
Yeah. Well, one of the things that
The
they
bacon
said
sandwich was fucking anemic.
If
That was a crap looking
you
bacon
want to get
sandwich.
crispy. You want to get crispier.
Yeah, no.
If you do-
I'm not. But there's
the
little
thing
on
is,
it. Video back, pile it up.
the thing is, for me, the thing with mushrooms is it has to be kind of like binded together with something else, like cheese, like an
Have you had an
omelette,
egg
Has to
on
be
it?
freshly
like
picked.
breaded
Yeah.
toasty, but it's got to be. But
Yeah.
if it's loose, it's no good.
But the
Fucking
thing
slips out.
the thing they did say in that video, which is right, is you have to actually really cook mushrooms. You don't just put them in the pan for a couple of minutes and they're done. You
No.
actually have to
No.
really cook mushrooms, and then
Yeah,
to start getting that char
Yeah,
on them, start getting a little bit of
Until they're well
crispiness
done.
until they're
Yeah, you want them
disintegrated
to-
entirely.
Or just
They were like a
don't
bit
you want
shod,
the
though, weren't they?
Yeah,
For me,
yeah.
though, you want flavours of what else is in the pan to go into the mushroom because it just seeps into it. So you want a bit.
They're
of,
trying to make
Essentially,
they're trying to make a vegan
until-
one, but then they stuck an egg on it.
well,
Until you
agree.
can make them just like so mushy you can pull them
You
through a
lost me.
sparkler.
unfortunately, yeah, you lost me at vegan. So
Mm.
anyway,
Absolutely. All about eggy bread.
Is that like French
I
toast?
ship.
that's what I'm saying. Eggy
Hey,
bread.
Poor man's French toast, yeah.
Yeah,
If you could fry iron brew,
I've been
I
watching a lot of
would.
these kind of. I've been watching a lot of these, Southeast Asian things where they put the bread in the thing and they fold it open and all this sort of shit. And
Oh,
Ah,
the
the
like the
Maki.
omelette. Yeah.
yeah, and it looks absolutely. I've got to try that one day to see how bad.
Have you seen kind of Asian sloppy burgers? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hmm.
It's like, look at the bread, they get the bread and they fucking chuck a load of egg on it. So this egg, the bread
Yeah.
cake, the bath, the roll, the whatever you call it, is encased
The
in
batter
like
pudding.
sloppy egg. And then there's a burger in it as well. Oh, it's fucking insane.
Yeah, it looks fucking
Yeah.
good though.
I watch a lot of.
I think next meetup we do, we have to go to Korean barbecue. All of us.
Yes.
Korean barbecue.
Who's wanking out bacon?
I think next meetup has to include a food place.
Oh yeah,
A place,
absolutely.
a proper food place. I know we all go mad. No, all of us go nuts for beers, but we have to get a food place. A
Oh, yeah,
proper
food.
decent
Like-
food
like-
place.
The thing me and Craig had a little talk the other night, and we're saying what we do is like fuck going places. Is like we all bring a couple of beers each, but you also bring some like local stuff. Everyone brings some like food as well.
Local people.
Yeah, everyone brings a roll, a cake, a bat.
Yes,
A battered Yorkshire pudding, whatever it is.
I'm going to back the Yorkshire
Wigan
pudding.
kebab.
Yeah.
Chips and curry sauce.
Yeah. Well, no, everyone brings some shit, and then we also order some shit as well, like pizzas or whatever. Like,
yeah.
but like
Because-
rather than going out places, the next time we do something is because the best thing is the drinking with each other. We don't have to go places. We rent an Airbnb. We all bring the beers, and then we all bring the food, and it has to be good food. And then we get ready.
Yeah, not
Lancashire crisps.
there's no caviar in
Welcome to International Stout Day, where we only talk about food.
Yeah.
Cheers, comrade.
There's only an hour of International Stout Day left, and then and then we're done. Well, I finished it anyway.
Can't get that much stuff from anyone.
It's International Foreign somewhere.
Achievement unlocked.
Guy Fawkes Day.
Yeah, Guy Fawkes Day.
Yeah.
God bless him. Oh,
Foreign Guy Fawkes.
When did this turn into sorted food? It's not really sorted food because we're not actually cooking anything. We're just talking
they're
about
really
it.
annoying. Are they those London guys?
They're like
So
yeah.
annoying.
D foreign foods. D.
They have a very artificial manner about them.
Just getting
Doesn't gel with me.
I've got to follow Jake's lead because it's his channel. So.
What's that? You take your shirt off?
You're gonna do some press
Yeah,
ups.
I'm just taking this out.
It's gonna get a nice IPA. International Sandwich Day. Oh, when is International Sandwich Day? Because we definitely need to do a stream then. International Sandwich Day.
Yes.
When is it?
So then we can talk about stouts.
I mean,
First off,
exactly,
we've
we'll
got
just talk about. Oh, That's the book right there.
I can do
That's
sandwiches
on
like
mine.
that.
That's
Max's
on mine and
sandwich.
Rob's
Easy.
bucket list. We keep
Yeah.
talking about it, and as soon as this shit
Never
is
fucking
over,
happens, does
we're
it?
there.
Yeah, damn right.
Is that places where you
Got
can
that
go
focaccia.
watch the good sandwiches?
No, it's Max's
Or is it
sandwiches. He appears on telly once in a while. He's on Sunday brunch sometimes. But go on
don't
YouTube.
watch that shit.
He did a couple of munches. Look at Max's sandwiches.
Oh, is he the one with
the arc of the
the
sandwich.
round glasses?
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
the slightly over the top.
And he's like really eccentric, and he has a very strict ethos about how to construct a sandwich. And
He seems a bit of a knob, but I appreciate his work.
I agree. He's
Yeah.
a bit of a knob. I appreciate his work,
Yeah.
absolutely.
But
He understands
he
the
does
art of
all that to
sandwiches, like what
construct the
human
perfect sandwich.
beings expect. People like
Yeah.
crunch. People like salty.
Yeah, sweet.
There's lots of
sour.
things. Yeah, it's all about combinations. Yeah, and he has a T-shirt on his website which just says "fuck sourdough" in like a 1980s kind of style. But he makes all his sandwiches on focaccia. He's done a lot of thinking about it. I really approve of that because I fucking hate.
And he sells
Subway.
kernel. And he sells
Subway-
kernel. And he sells kernel in the shop as well.
The art of the sandwich.
Rob, you'll know this. Click on that link in the private chat. It looks
Oh, see, I'm
looks
worried
so
about
much like Clink. You went to Clink.
I did.
That was like upstairs.
I don't think I went upstairs. I
Oh,
went downstairs. No, it didn't work anyway.
oh, okay.
Got some weird link there. Never went upstairs. I went on the ground floor. I went into the toilet basement. Oh, I'm thinking of tilt. Look,
But yeah, been downstairs.
we've all been in. Yeah, we've all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been upstairs.
Yeah.
I've been upstairs.
I was
It looked like
planning
downstairs.
to review all these beers, but that happened. Yeah.
What's that weird noise?
Why can I hear a weird like scrolly noise?
Yeah.
Who's like flicking their scrolly button? Oh, stop now.
It's probably my dodgy link.
Craig wanking his can.
Yeah.
I borrow that.
Just getting attention.
It's thick like a beer can.
Here's what it is.
Well, Adam,
Adam's goal on life.
in Canterbury, I used to live next to.
Why do you want corky? Why do you want to pick corkies? Why do you just want to go to a curry house where?
Well, they wouldn't
take your beer in.
Yeah, the one I know wouldn't charge you corkage, but it is a
good.
great like Indian in Canterbury, which is like one of the oldest in Canterbury. And Craig might know. I can't remember the name. Is it the Raj or something like that? And it's and they didn't have a license, so you just brought your own beer, and that was it. They didn't charge you anything. But that would be good.
Yeah, it's called the Raj. Yeah, well, I don't know if it's still there. I haven't been to Canterbury very much since you fucked off to Suffolk, but
I used to go there all the time. We used to get my like takeaway from there. It's
you lived in Canterbury. Yeah.
It's crazy. Like me and Craig lived like a couple of miles from each other for ages, and we didn't make the most of it.
We just done it like it was tricky for me at the time, but
it'd
still be tricky for me now. But so I got like 6-7 cans of this stuff, or this beer, but lots of others from
I've heard
Good Things Brewing.
Yeah, I've heard good
Like
things.
20 quid including postage. But yeah, I reviewed one like about 4.5 weeks ago, and then it went a bit tits up. So I'm just fucking drinking.
Cheers.
Cheers, Jules. Hope you're doing all right, girl.
Well, she's eating
So I
a Philly
reviewed one of them.
cheesesteak. So.
Oh, sounds good.
There you go. Will it be filling?
What's the best way to post beer? Got a handful of beers I'm looking to send. Is it parcel force? Is that the best way to just ship beers without them caring what you're sending?
Parcel Force or UPS.
I don't know.
And also,
Yeah,
I saw I
UPS are
like
pretty-
a lot of the time they say they can't, but if you just don't tell them what it is, it's
Yeah.
they'll just.
I am
send it.
sending lava lamps.
Yeah, just say it's lava lamps is a good one.
Yeah, because it's not even an alcohol thing. It's the fact that they know there's liquid in it. Because if liquid shits everywhere, it destroys all the other packages. Like that's what they care about.
Yeah, raw mail are all right. Raw mail are all right, but they're very expensive. But if you say if it's beer, they're okay.
Yeah.
But don't say if it's cans, then they're like, no, you can't send cans.
Because
Yeah,
You can
pressure
send
on
bottles.
container.
Just fucking
Interparcel's pretty good as well. I know Adam's had issues with Parcel to Go, but I've never had a single issue with Parcel to Go. But yeah,
P for D. That sounds like something different.
that's
my
what
website.
Adam uses. It's your OnlyFans, your version.
Oh, Jules, I love Mexican food. Yeah.
Do you want to
I'd bring
swap
those
some
tonight.
P for some D?
Yeah.
The best currency there is.
P for D.
for time in memoriam, P for D has been exchanged. I've never heard of a place. Yeah, no, I went there quite a lot. They just like as long as you buy their food, you can bring whatever drink you wanted.
Place you want to go, Adam, if you ever do Brumpus up when it's not in tier 7 or whatever it is Al Faisal's. You can get stabbed outside or shot outside, have a good curry, and then have a few beers as well.
Well,
no corkage. Premium place.
Just make sure.
I know this because
I say.
one of my mum's friends got mugged outside, so I'm sure the rest happens.
Oh, right.
Hermes is the worst for anything ever.
Yeah.
It
Hermes,
doesn't matter
Yodel are pretty good.
You don't want to go.
As soon as like I get a notification,
They're
it's
all
like
right,
it's like Hermes has your order. I'm
And
like,
they're
fuck,
cheap.
it's 50-50 whether I'm going to get my order now.
Yeah.
I think
If you're using Hermes, then it's cheap, but then you think it's cheap for a reason. Make sure if you use them, just fucking put a pillow in it and all sorts of things. You know, it's they just fucking lob it and yeah.
I'll get some lava lamps.
Oh, you nearly caught up.
Lava lamps is the way to go. It's the way to go.
It is. Yeah, I can't wait.
I'd love a lava lamp.
Mhm.
A legitimate lava lamp would
Yeah.
be.
A nice big red one. Yeah.
I want to question where Rory is right now. Is Rory? Where
Well,
are you, Rory?
Is this an admission of guilt, Rory?
It happened.
Did Maureen ring
Bloody
the
hell.
bell?
I'm surprised you're still awake. You was on fucking stupid stuff at 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
On the Zia.
Yeah.
Except to US.
Yeah.
Oh.
Adam knows Zimo.
Yeah, Adam is the master
Yeah.
at sending beer.
Yeah.
Simone.
He knows his.
Adam's the most generous man in beer.
Oh, he's
He certainly
just
is.
unbelievable, man.
Yeah.
Everyone's generous,
And
but
he
fucking hell,
will
Adam, man.
prove his generosity tomorrow when he drops it off.
That's
That's an essential service.
that sounded a bit much. And so
It
he
will
definitely
happen.
prove his generosity tomorrow.
If it doesn't
He
happen,
will
then I'll be
fill
ashamed
your
of
bush
him.
with goodies. He will fill your bush with goodies.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fill my
Phil.
bin cupboard.
Fill my bin.
The thing
Prove
about
it.
is he's a giver.
Prove it.
Go on, Phil. Oh, fill it up, please. Oh, it's right. Full now. Oh, no, fill up. Oh.
That's right. Oh,
International Stout Day.
There's an
International Stout Day.
There's an advert that sounds like that on Spotify recently. Have you heard it?
I don't have ads.
No. Was it?
I don't have UK Spotify.
Was it the
Oh,
advert
yeah.
for Peter's Bean Cupboard?
I'm a cheapskate on Spotify.
Fill it.
But yeah, I like my music. I put all these ridiculously poor adverts.
I like my music. I like
Reminded
my
me of that.
bin cupboard.
I've not
Fill my
sent.
bin cupboard up.
I've not sent a thing to anyone because fuck everyone. I want some stuff from John's drink cupboard. I want some random whiskies.
John, would you like some crude wine?
He's got some of that. What's that shit his boss got him recently? He's probably got a bottle of that if you want it.
Yeah.
Boss beers.
No, it was
No, it was the was it the green shit on John's channel? I can't remember.
It was green.
Yeah, the green stuff. That was a great video. No,
So
it wasn't.
this is one for John. I have the whiskey trio coming up.
You say it's one for John, but it also really isn't one for John.
It's one for everyone. The famous Grants. My ex-boss used to work for Grants before he left. Teachers and famous grouse. I've got that one. I've got that one, which I said I was going to go and get, and I did. Cockburn. Everyone loves a bit of Cockburn. Special Reserve, Fine Ruby, and Fine. Someone's battery's going. Fine 20 port. Who has a Huawei? Yeah.
John
I used to.
I also got the Fine Rum selection.
Did I miss the Bailey's bit?
Oh, wait.
No.
Have you been sent these or something? Or
No,
you
I bought them.
You're just having a bit of a confused moment.
Confused
bought
moment.
them?
No, I bought them. Yeah.
Do out for the views, you. You can do
They call
there
me.
are theories about driving soon or something.
Maybe.
That's right.
I'm on dreaming.
I don't know. Did I just show you that? Good Things Brewing. An IPA, Citra,
Oh.
Eldorado.
No, Good Things did a collab with North last week.
Yeah.
I've never heard of them. Or maybe I have heard of them and I forgot about them.
Well, about probably now 4 weeks ago, before things happened, a mate just goes, "Oh, it was like 40 quid or something for 14 beers, including packaging." So we went half. It was 2 of everything, so we just went halves of it, and it was like it worked out about 20 quid for 7 beers, including postage. It's like fucking I'll have some of that. So I think I reviewed 2 of them, like about 3.5 weeks ago, and then I still had the other 5 left, of course. So I'm just fucking drinking them now. So yeah. This is, what's the ABV? It's not a crazy ABV. It's only 5.5, but it's not bad. I've got a double IPA and I've got a Pilsner and a few other bits downstairs. But
Cool.
I've gone for a literally a dark
Kipling. Kipling. No,
they're
tell them to shit.
These guys
Like
are
Mr.
Sussex.
Kipling's.
East Sussex, they are. Daya. I've got a couple of Dayas downstairs, actually.
Simon Day, yeah.
I might actually review them over the weekend. My first reviews for a while. We'll see.
Do it. This is really nice.
Yeah.
Saturated in Amarillo.
I might have that.
Yeah, I remember Simon doing that with a bag of oven fries or something.
I've already had it.
A bag of fucking nuts.
Huh. I don't know why that made me laugh so much, but it did.
Rob's favourite.
I took a sip at the wrong
That
time.
one. That one there.
Oh, Jesus.
You
Jesus.
fucking animal.
Yeah.
What's that?
It's still there.
Fucking Applebeer. Oh, you did it last week?
No, I didn't. I just took it out and then you said,
Didn't do it,
don't
yeah.
drink it. And then I'm like, okay, fine.
Sounds
And I
like
drank
the
the
worst
Imperial Stout
together.
instead.
That looks familiar. What brewery is that? Is that
Rebellion.
Windsor.
Or
Applebeer.
The one I've only ever seen in Waitrose, that brewery.
Yeah.
Treason. It's a bit called Treason.
Foreign brewery.
Yeah, Treason was in.
It's Windsor and Eton. Windsor and Eton.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's
Windsor.
Applebeer. It sounds
Yeah, Windsor,
fucking
what's it?
horrendous.
Fucking wrong. Wronger. It's wrong.
It's called
Applebeer.
Beamquake. Beamquake Draft.
Isn't that just
Show
like
us
an
your
effect
beam
being
quick.
that they've rebranded?
Apple,
Show us your Beamquake.
I do remember.
Treason was in. Yeah, Treason was in Spoons.
If you
It
get,
was
if
in
you get
as well, yeah.
apple flavour,
Yeah, from Windsor and Eton.
Well, acetaldehyde, yeah. Which is one of the worst things in the world. No, I remember a brewery, Hunters Brewery, who were down
That one
where
they said.
David Urban Viking is from. I remember David having Hunters. I remember the only Hunters beer I've had was at a Stevie Beer Festival, and it was their apple beer. It's fucking wrong. Wrong.
The only apple beer I'll ever brew is like a JD apple mixed with like a lukewarm mild.
Chartreuse.
Why? Just do a fucking cider.
John's just so posh.
Because it's cheaper. Just buy a bottle of JD apple for 15 quid, pour it into like a
Glances.
1% ale.
Don't know why we did, but
Have you?
but this is coming from. This
We
is
couldn't
coming from
remember the
John.
name. Yeah, we couldn't remember the name. We knew it was a green liqueur that he had on that video from his boss, and so that's
I
why.
haven't seen it yet.
This is coming from John, who is currently theming a lot of his drinks around colours, regardless of how horrendous they may be.
I present you with the colour indigo.
He will do.
It will be dragon soup.
Mate, as
Yeah,
well
it has
worth
to
it.
be. You could get a dragon soup of any colour.
I mean, very true. Especially in this colour here. Only purchased from Golden Acre Wines in Edinburgh.
What's that? Oh, you fucking animal.
You
What,
monster.
you saving that for a special occasion?
Yeah.
I
When
also
I actually want to
special
forget my life.
That's his Christmas Day beer.
If it's an occasion, why are you saving that for it?
Because that's going to be the special occasion.
It's like the kind of drink you celebrate when you get out of prison with.
Have
Exactly.
that or hooch.
I'm waiting for the day. One day, I'll go to prison, get out of it.
You'll get
One
loads,
day. I'm waiting for the day.
Harry, you'll get loads of views on that.
If I had
Do
that,
you get a lot
yeah,
of
if
views?
I
Do you
had
get a lot of
that,
views on your
then
Dragon Soup? Sorry, Greg. Talking at the same time.
no.
Really? I thought you get loads of views on Dragon Soup.
Probably 100, 200, nothing more than.
Wow, I thought that'd be thousands. For that
Well,
kind of
that's
shit.
like 10 times more than I get on the
But the thing is, I think dragon soup is actually quite an obscure beverage, even in amongst that community
laugh, Craig.
of people
Really?
that drink dragon soup. Yeah, I don't think it's bigger than craft beer.
It's not.
I don't think
Really?
people are fucking down and because
Like Fallout
thing is-
or something like that.
There's only 10 alcoholics on YouTube who know what dragon soup is.
From what I've looked on YouTube so far, dragon soup is only really a northern drink. It's a Scottish drink. It's
Oh, really?
generally you don't get it south of the border too much. If you do, then it's because you live in a alcoholic town.
I completely presumed
never
it was
seen
like
it.
an
I've never seen
American thing or like Southeast
seen
Asian thing.
Yeah, I mean, I do see it. Like in where I live, I only have like 2 cans I can get available. But some other places I've seen, like fucking drinkers' towns, you see like the whole range. But generally, they're not the kind of people who will look out for it on YouTube. They're just the kind of people who will just drink it.
Yeah.
And oh, that's nice. I liked it. That's 105.9%.
There's a shop nearby where I can get my 2020.
Yeah. I mean, I can get 2020 down
I
at
like
one
my
stop as well.
2020.
Yeah.
I like
Which
the
one?
blue one. That's nice. The blue
Oh,
one.
is it generic blue one? I can't get
Comment
that.
what flavour
You-
it is.
What's the nearest to puce in dragon soup terms, Harry?
To what?
To puce.
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 Yeah.
What's puce?
It's a colour.
It's kind of
Purpley,
pinkish
beige.
purpley.
Uh,
It's like old ladies,
you-
like an
you-
old lady's flat.
You're probably thinking about something like dark fruits. Dark fruits, Venom.
Too dark.
Dark fruits.
Too dark. Too dark.
Too dark?
I think you'd have to have some kind of like slightly Baileys-esque quality to have the opacity that you're looking for.
As someone who's only
Good
drank
idea.
Baileys today,
I'm going hibiscus, whatever Baileys is
hibiscus.
made out of,
Good call.
like a hibiscus Harvey's Bristol cream or something.
Yeah.
I don't think there is one. I mean, the only thing that's close to colour of Baileys is probably like red cola version, but I don't think there is a Baileys version of dragon soup yet.
A creamy dragon soup.
Like a spirit.
Dragon soup,
Cream dragon.
extra special quality cream.
Literally just melted Haribo bears.
Hello, Craig. Check your messages.
I mean, like I think my favourite. This is on International Stout Day. What is your favourite dragon soup? I think my favourite dragon soup has got to be Venom.
No, never had it.
Venom.
It has never gone past.
Venom is not even a flavour. So Venom.
That's exactly what I thought, Rory. It's shame for people with 3 teeth in their head.
I've got
Close to that.
What's the
yeah,
price?
not far away.
What is the actual price of dragon soup? I've got no
$2.99.
for a big can.
Yeah.
I want to see.
That's actually not that.
I
cheap.
want Harry to send like a beer mail of dragon soup to Seaside Market. And
I might have to get his address.
Insist on the hot, him drinking
Someone on
the
the
job
internet will
lot
give you his
on
address.
one stream and see what happens.
He won't. I mean, because you kind of get a little bit fucked. Well, I mean, because I come home from work and I'll have one can, I'll be fucked. But like, you'd be kind of fucked if you're a normal person. Be kind of fucked after 2. You'd be pretty fucked after 2.
He just exclusively drinks Cernus, whatever they're called, beers. He's like buying their beers
Sorry, Harry, I was distracted for a minute. But why won't Mark drink the entire batch of dragon soup, do you think?
Because it's not just like, Rob, if you were to have like a 9% beer, straight off the bat, be fine.
Yeah.
And you could have another 9% beer. I'm bad because I'm caffeine intolerant, so the caffeine hits me straight away. Like a fucking 10-ton lorry.
It's got like more caffeine than like 10 shots of espresso.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And it's sugar as well, isn't it? It's got loads
Yeah,
of
sugar,
sugar in it.
The alcohol means
and I think
in a drink like that.
yeah, that's what hits you. That's what destroys you. Is all the caffeine and the sugar as well.
Yeah, I felt a little
So-
bit ill after I drank that Venom.
I think you'd kill Seaside Mark, actually. I think you'd kill him.
That would be an awful thing. That'd be like a war crime.
Yeah.
I feel like Slobodan Milosevic after like 2 cans.
As Mark's going a bit fucking wild. But, you know, inevitably he's going to cark it.
Make some noise.
Jesus.
Playing his 90s restrooms.
I tell you what, Mark's comedy character of the Vicar DJ / bingo call is comedy gold.
I've not seen it for, I've not watched it for a while.
He's basically talking to himself. I like
He
talking
is,
as if there
yeah.
were people in a bingo hall. And then he just goes on talking about his like walk that he had. It's genius. It's like the best character Vic and Bob have never had.
Size that fucking loose.
I don't trust them. 10 years.
Yeah.
No, that sounds mental.
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing with like we say about the caffeine, the sugar. I used to hate if like I was in a crowd that were doing Jaeger bombs. I'd just give me the Jaeger. Fuck the Red Bull. I don't want that. Just give me the alcohol. Like it's the Red Bull and everything like that really make like obviously if you get drunk on alcohol you're gonna feel horrible in the morning, but it's the sugar and the caffeine that makes you really ill.
Yeah.
I was
Drink dragon soup, kids.
Yeah. Just fucking give me the Jaeger. I'll do the shot of Jaeger. Don't put it in the other shit.
See, when I were at uni, that's when the Red Bull and vodka craze kicked off.
Yeah, double vodka.
Doing fish bowls. I got some very fond memories of those days.
The weird thing is, I can still drink the spirits. I can't smell. If I smell Red Bull or anything like that, I just want to vomit. But I can still drink vodka. We used to get vodka and Red, like you said, like vodka and Red Bull, and just go mad. But it's the Red Bull that I can't stomach because obviously that was if you mix it with vodka, that's the predominant flavor, and I can't smell it. I can't taste it. Yeah, energy drinks like.
Yeah, you always taste it the next day.
Yeah, they're awful. Yeah. They're worse than alcohol. Probably
right,
not,
folks,
but...
I'm going to have to head off now because I've got work at 9.
Me too.
9, he only needs 9 hours. 9 hours of sleep.
I've got work at 8:30. I'm sure it's in my own house, but I've still got
My
work.
boss isn't in tomorrow, so...
I've got work on Monday.
But are we doing a stream tomorrow? Did someone say we're doing a stream tomorrow or at the weekend?
I can do one on Saturday.
Yeah, I heard Saturday.
I might. Well, we'll see. I might do one of my own, like maybe addressing things from like 9:30, but we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah. If anyone's doing a stream,
well, I mean,
I've still got a load of beer left. Anyway, I'm not fucking off.
No, yeah, I've still got about 5 pints of this. So.
Yeah, Craig's got 5 glassfuls of that in his butt plug.
But yeah, look forward to doing something this weekend.
Yeah. It's lovely to see. It's been great to talk to you for an extended period
and stuff.
Yeah, it's been nice talking to more than
I want to do some.
Minutes.
Yeah,
I've still got camera reviews to post, so I might start posting from
you just like me
or something.
Yeah, I'm a distant son-in-law.
Yeah, I need to review.
I feel like a deadbeat dad.
I need to review something again.
Hometown with a duffel bag. Like Mickey Rourke in The Wrestler. That's what I feel like.
Do it.
Alright then, folks. Well, it's been an absolute pleasure. And you were listening to the evening.
Thank you for gracing my channel, Peter. You've graced it. All over.
You know where to send that £10, so...
I know.
I love the Flavour Town.
Not to mention it online, okay? Just fuck off.
See you guys later.
Take care. Cheers.
Not worse than being pissed as a rat on Jaeger bombs, but unable to sleep because you're out doing somersaults all over the caffeine and sugar.
Yeah, preach.
Wow, Stuart here.
Time for you to join.
Oh, finally.
The whole time has been the time.
As Adam said, I'm going for a piss.
I've been waiting for it all night long. Main event.
I guess he's waiting for his birth. I guess he's waiting for his birthday. I guess. So
was it?
It's closest.
Well, I thought it was today.
Or is waiting for his carpets to dry.
That was part of my joke. He said tomorrow
finally dried.
Tomorrow I've got cleaning to do. I was like, well, happy birthday. So that's what I meant by that. So, and then it's like it's everyone's birthday every day. So
no, it is his birthday though, isn't it? It is his birthday though. Tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah.
Nailed it, Rob.
I didn't mean that particular similar. That how you were saying. That's just my average reading out short voice.
He said it's
I'm
like
sure.
I think
Really, that's,
it's
you can't mean like Preston. No, that's not a Preston voice. That's my generic South Yorkshire voice. I'll go a bit more Ian McMillan or John Shuttleworth if you want.
John Shuttleworth, yeah.
I used to read Owen a book when I was bored, reading the same fucking book again. I used to read it in my John Shuttleworth voice.
Always do stupid voices. Always do stupid voices in my kids' books.
Well, if you read the same thing over and over again, you're just going to make it entertaining yourself, aren't you?
My daughter always goes, just read it properly.
Really?
Just read it properly.
I read the same thing over and over again.
Like crazy voices for each person in the book, and then
I can do a certain element of that. I can't do it too much.
Here it is.
Okay, so like here he is, Mr. Potato. Mr. Potato.
I actually, I'm not being funny, Adam. I thought it was photoshopped.
It's Bumpy Road.
Okay.
I know, yeah. Thanks. No, I had to wait. The floors.
How you doing, Adam?
I'm all right. You okay, Greg?
I'd say don't put as much water on your mop. Squeeze it out a bit more.
Yeah, I do that, but it still gets wet because I like it clean.
I'm not sure both things kind of like equate.
I wonder what you was going to say then.
I fucking like it clean.
It's like a bloody ice rink over there.
There we go.
Stout.
4 weeks to clean. Oh, dried as that foot.
A stout.
Oh, it's Raggy. Raggy's back.
Hang on, Adam. Hang on. Welcome to International Stout Day.
God, somebody's got a stout.
Did a Raggy's be reviews?
You got to talk about that.
I don't know what it's like. I haven't opened it yet.
Speak like Raggy.
Oh.
I've been on the brown ale all evening.
On the brown. What specific brown ale was that then?
The
Yuki Brown.
New Carnival one that's not in
New
cans.
Carnival.
New Carnival brown ale.
Yeah. 7.2 maple brown ale. Oh, look at that pour. Look at that quality pour.
Harry actually did the first one.
You don't even need to try. Adam, Harry did the best. I think the worst one ever. Best or worst.
Yeah, best.
I think he had like an inch of beer in the bottom, and that was it in a pint glass.
It was more like 5-0.
Stuart Pickard would be proud
You know,
of you.
beer's got carbonation, isn't it?
Yeah. Just chuck it in. Don't mess around. Just
Craig, you've got to respect that. Just chuck it in. That's your ethos. Chuck it in. Chuck in.
I mean, any chance I get, I generally comply. So, yeah.
That's what I always remember. Just chuck it in.
Just chuck it in. Don't worry about how carbonated it is. And then
how much yeast there is in there.
It's just wallop. You know,
just thumb it in.
Wallop.
Bosh.
You're the only person I think with a stout.
No, I got one.
Yeah, I've also got a brown ale, which I'm not joking.
I've got Kipling from, and I literally picked it because it's in a black can.
Mine's still a stout. It's not an imperial stout, 11%. It's just a stout.
Yeah.
I mean, last week I went to Thornbridge and I had their 13% imperial barrel aged stout, and it was a bit. But
that was last week.
That was last week. And
Wait,
also
what
went
the International Stout Day?
No, I also went to Buxton, and it was better than Thornbridge. Thornbridge was
really? Okay.
Thornbridge was very disappointing. Well, I had great beers.
Not surprised.
I had they were all decent beers, and they're all very well priced and all that shit. But and then I saw the next week they had Wild Raven on, and they had loads of other shit. But the week I went, it was all just standard
local beers for local people.
But I had their barrel aged,
Yeah.
and it was a bit thin. It was a bit ropey.
What was it called? Because I think I've had a bunch of them, of different variants.
I will be able to tell you if I can find my phone.
Simo, Sainsbury's. Get thyself to the biggest Sainsbury's you can find, which I think for you is Bamber Bridge.
Oh, is Simo from your area then?
Preston, where I used to live. I lived in Preston for 7 years.
Because he was saying
Now I know where Simo's
terrible, generic kind of like more Sheffield.
He said earlier in the chat, I only got it from there. He said he's
right. No,
sending it from Preston to Leicester.
Well, I'm not his biographer. But,
No, I just read the comments.
Well, me too.
Why? Who reads the comments?
Adam turns up with his freshly shaved face and has a fucking go at us. What's going on here?
I don't think there's anyone more changeable in the face than Adam.
It's because it's fat.
No, it's hair. No, it's not. It's hair. It's everything. You do different stuff.
It's like he's joined the army.
I've sort of adopted this look for the last 6 years, and I've just stuck with it.
See,
this is what I do.
What was your hair, Solon? What was your hair on top, Adam? What did you get? Like a 3 and a 1?
I get a 4 in the winter.
4 in the winter.
That's it.
Just 4 all over.
Yeah, 4 all over, and I asked him to leave a bit of fringe because I don't like.
Harry's is like a 26.
It is.
At the front.
I thought about going yesterday, and I was like, nah, fuck it, I'll do it myself.
That's a 4.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I've got
4.
No, it's not, Craig.
Yeah,
that's an 8. That's an 8 on top, mate.
That's a 4 about 4 weeks ago.
No, the back of mine. I always go 4, 5, 6, 7.
It was done Saturday.
Right, and then I cut the front with scissors.
It's probably grown a bit.
4, 5, 6, 7.
I got it done with lunch on Monday.
Saturday. I got this done.
7.
I got this done for free in London Saturday. So.
Right.
I got it in London. They whipped me off.
I got it done in fucking London.
I went down Covent Garden.
I got
my hair down in Covent Garden. They did it. They ripped me off.
Down the OK Road, mate.
Yeah,
some fucking Turkish guy called Jeff.
Sit down, Craig. Sit down. Fucking shave those sides.
Sit down, shut up. Shut up. I've got it for free, man. Right?
They call me the Wellstone Raider, but you know I'm actually the Wellstone
I said, don't shave the fucking sides off.
You want some?
I guarantee you, Simo, the one in Penwithen won't have it because it's little. It's only little. It's a little Sainsbury's in Penwithen.
So we're talking about barbers for a minute.
No, Sainsbury's. Sorry.
Brilliant.
well, Simo's profile picture there. We can see you're not one for a new.
Mostly hiding.
For a long time, I had hair down to here. For a good 5 years, I had hair down to here.
That's not that long.
I can't deal with it.
Down to there is pretty long. Imagine that.
I mean,
see, insanely, if Craig did hair down to there, it would be hair out to here.
My hair goes I can't
You
deal
look
with
like
They call me-
Valderrama.
they call me the British Bob Ross.
It'd be off the screen.
If anyone could do a Bob Ross,
Oh, I want to see it. I just want to see it. Yeah.
it's like oh.
You'd have to wear 70s clothes. So
It would be off the screen.
Craig wouldn't be able to put hats on anymore. Just takes his hat off and go, boom.
Yeah.
He's not a poodle that's been under the hairdryer.
His German hat.
You wouldn't be able to see the hat.
By the
It's
way,
like that hair on your Cortina advert from like the 80s. Do you remember that?
no.
I wasn't born.
You wouldn't get away with
I
it
don't
now.
know Cortina.
You wouldn't get away with it now. Hair on your
This is
Cortina,
alive.
yeah, it's like a.
Yeah, he's doing his Billy Baldwin face. Yeah, that's
Oh,
Billy.
is that? Of course,
That's a
isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't do it right now. I'm still smiling. Oh, that's the balding face of course.
Yeah,
It's
if you look,
completely
if you
chance.
Google, if you do,
I know what you mean. I do know what you mean.
Like
Billy
like
Baldwin, yeah.
Barney from the Flintstones.
Yeah, a bit, yeah. That's the Billy Baldwin face. All right, cool. Nice one. I get it. It's just one of those stupid faces I put.
The best. You could do a Robert De Niro face like no one else I know.
Yeah.
I would say Robert De Niro, but in the film Awakenings.
But you don't even need to be able to do a good voice. As long as you can go react to it like that. I can't do it, but this is mine. It's not as good.
Yours looks a bit more Midsummer Murders.
I've got more of a craggy face.
Midsummer Murders.
Craggy northern face.
I'd love to be able to flip on a De Niro at any point.
Midsummer Murders with a stroke.
I'd react to that. If someone asks you a question, all you have to do is that. You don't say anything.
This is not a stout. It's lies.
Tell Raggy that. Raggy is love, Raggy's life. Tell him that.
It's thin as fuck.
Cream wine.
Well, you missed the thin stout talk earlier with Paul.
I know how he loves a thin stout. I would say the brown.
Oh, he hates a thin stout. There's nothing worse in the world.
The brown ale's thicker.
Thin stout. It probably is. It's low ABV. Is that fella from Roost, isn't it?
4.5, yeah.
Yeah, you're not going to get much
Session.
from that.
Just chuck a load of oats.
It seems a little bit pointless.
No.
Yeah,
Honestly,
but
you chuck oats, it does fuck all.
Yeah.
You need at least to be the gravity of my sugar wine before my prune wine was 1
Drinking
point.
prune wine.
1.5.
Wine.
My prune wine was. Raggy's prune wine was 1.15.
I'm
Beer
not
normally comes to
sure you should
1.05.
ever follow any
He doesn't follow his
rules.
own. He starts
I'm not
following the
sure it's a
recipe on the
good
box,
idea.
and then he just goes off on his own thing.
Yeah. That's why you follow Raggy's, because he just goes off away from it.
It doesn't make sense to what he does.
What was that? What did John say?
He might give his cat a
Give
bit.
the cat a perm.
John, you're welcome.
I'm sorry, John. You're welcome to join us with a
John,
with a
cats
with a
deserve it.
maroon perno or
Should we
something.
just send in the
like
link?
Yeah.
Yeah, join.
As much as I'm a cat person who has a dog, I love cats. Also love dogs. But cats
that.
need
Well,
perms.
you see like animals right now, but in 12 years' time,
I called him a cunt so many times today.
I've seen the way you are with your dog.
Yeah. He was a cock today. Absolute
I've
cock.
sent John the link.
Pain in fucking
Oh,
arse.
look.
Have you named your what's the name of your Harry? What's the name of your dog? Is it called Mark? Or
Yes, similar to that. I'd probably say he's at the moment he's relaxing. He's not playing up.
And do you throw the shit from your garden that it makes over into next door neighbour's garden like Redbeard?
Probably should do.
Really? Is that what Redbeard does? You've got an outside bin, don't you?
what a guy!
No, he just gets a shovel and goes.
Imagine Harry as that neighbour. I don't think Harry could handle that. Just flicking it over his neighbours.
Yeah.
He lives in a very nice part of the world.
Just flicking shit over.
No, I was talking.
That doesn't happen down here. We're not heathens.
No, I asked Andy from Elusive about Marlborough, and he's like, "Oh yes," he says, "Yes, it's a very nice part of the country.
It's a very nice part of the country where proper people live."
Yeah,
but also, we do have a council estate just there where I live, and.
But you don't go there.
You don't live in the council estate.
Oh, I do.
New build.
I do. No, mine's 70s.
Well, I thought it was like a new build. It's like
no, 70s. No, there was a wall here, and that got knocked out. There's a wall here. There's a wall here as well. Got knocked.
I thought you lived in a house from like the 90s or something.
This was built in 1972.
All right.
It's full of asbestos.
Oh, lovely.
It's not. It's been asbestos cleared. But it's nice.
I used to live in a house which was built in 1899.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's where I grew up. I grew up in a Victorian house. That's where.
But this, where I currently live, it was built in
97.
No, so 2007.
7. Four?
Yeah, 4.
7.
Yeah, 2004.
I currently reside
First time.
in 1960s airport terminal, where my house is.
Well, I was conceived on the Cross Channel ferry, going from Calais to London.
Oh my god!
London,
And
also
why
known as,
do you fucking know that? That's
You were conceived.
really
You don't want to know.
You were
So you-
conceived, and it means you're foreign. It
So
means
yeah, so you're one of those. You're a
You're
foreign.
Sean. You're a Channel Islander.
Yeah, that's
Bloody
me.
foreigner.
Do you know
He'll
you
never
can
play
get
for
this
Wales.
one? You can get that from Majestic for just
24,
21
24.
pounds. 21 pounds for 12 bottles.
I got a bottle of that from Amazon for like one.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's on Amazon.
So
Mini cakes on
Harry-
Amazon as well.
Hang on, yeah, I was going to say, let's rewind back.
Harry,
Yeah.
technically, Harry, you're a seaman.
Well,
Technically, I'm seaman. Still
David.
seaman.
I want to know
He was
why
good-
good
how
keeper.
Harry
Good keeper.
knows when he was conceived. That's horrible.
Because
Betweener.
my
Harry, you're
parents
in between
kept
them.
on telling me.
Why
Uh,
he kept on telling you? That's really
Just
fucking
Because I
Yeah,
didn't know what conceived meant. I thought conceived meant, that's where they found that I existed.
Well, that's where they thought about you. They thought we'll make Harry now.
I didn't actually research conceivement until
On the-
probably about 4 or 5 years
on the
ago,
fucking
and then I was like,
Cross Channel ferry.
yeah, I was made in a classy place, the Channel,
You are 21,
and
so that makes sense.
I was
Yeah.
Wow.
I was born in Birmingham, another classy place.
I don't mind oversharing this too much. Actually, no, I'm not going to say what I'm about to say.
Oh no, you
Say
need to know. You know.
Say it.
Just
Well,
stream.
No, I can't.
Go on, no.
It's just terrible information that I don't need to share.
No, you really do. It's too late.
It's fine. It
Sounds
sounds like it's fine British information.
It sounds like it's where his kids were conceived.
I know for
British information.
a pretty certain pinpoint in time that my son was conceived in Scarborough.
No wrong with that. It's not a fucking cross sea ferry.
No,
Stennerline, not just any cross channel ferry.
It's not on Scarborough.
It
It's not
wasn't
on
sea cat.
Scarborough.
It wasn't.
Scarborough.
It was Stennerline.
As long as it wasn't on the funicular railway.
See, I think I've really upset Peter because he leaves when I join. That's happened twice now.
that's because he hates you.
Yeah.
He said, "Stop leaving shit in my bin cupboard.
I know.
Stop bringing stuff around. I don't want it."
I'll keep that kind of
You're
plan.
always around my.
He says,
you're
"Send it
always
to
around
Jake.
my bush.
Don't give it
He
to
showed
Peter."
off about it earlier.
Is what he says.
He just wants you to just send it to me.
Get out of my cubby hole. Get out of my cubby hole.
To be fair, you want that, and you want the new black IPA from Black Lodge as well, don't you?
Yeah, that's me.
Black IPA.
Bippers.
Bipper.
I love bippers. And same as like Rob. Rob loves tippers. So Rob put the tipper on his channel the other day. His tipper. When Rob put the North and whatever it was tipper, I was like, is that really a tipper though? Is it Rob? I would have thought Rob would put triple IPA.
Yeah.
No, he put tipper because he just wants to be a sub whore.
And he did hashtag tipper as well. That's even worse.
Yeah.
So I'm all about. I'm all about the fucking views, mate. That's what I'm doing it for.
Fuck everyone else.
But
it's all about views and money, isn't it?
But if someone gets to your same sub count though, Rob, what do you do?
I'm just jacking it in.
You're good.
It's
That's
not
what I
far
want
off,
to
to
hear.
be honest.
What Rob
Oh,
with triple
but it doesn't matter 'cause it's
India Pale Ale. You got to spell it all out. Triple
No,
India.
Rob's a triple imperial pale ale.
Here in my situation.
Pale Ale.
Do you know what? I mean,
What about
yeah.
Bipper?
Okay. So, I'm actually quite curious what will happen now.
I was
because
midway through joining as
obviously,
Peter left.
as there was lots of bullshit a while ago, and I'm kind of. I mean, and I understand the moment Mark has been demonetized. If he watches this, then cool. I'm not having any fucking beef or anything like that. I'm curious in that sense that there were some people who became a little bit motivated by money and stuff, and then now if they're not motivated, but
they're also
not
excited.
money, there you go.
To be fair,
never has a room of people been so excited to see me.
It's like
I was
the
looking forward to the
internet.
cat, to be honest.
His life is
fair.
usually much better on the video.
Get your spirits out,
He's not even just
boys.
put his glasses on.
Really great to see you, John.
Costume.
I look like shit at the minute. That's why I didn't immediately come on board, because I was like, I look like I've been exhumed.
Yeah,
you just like got yourself camera ready, like you applied the blush and.
Because before I kind of looked like Ken Dodd if he'd been dug up, you know. I mean, he didn't look great before he finally went, but
tax dodger.
Yeah, unusual for me, I know.
Is that a stout in your glass there, John?
It's a tea.
It's International Stout Day, for fuck's sake.
I do have a whiskey in the back that is made with stout, but I've only got a little bit of it, and I've not filmed it yet. So...
Chug it, no one cares.
No.
Late night tea.
Oh. It's International Sherry Week as well. I haven't got any sherry in the house.
That's tomorrow night stream. That's tomorrow night stream. It's sherry all the way.
Yeah, I got some Bristol cream lined up. I'm gonna have a
pint of it.
Chow mein as well whilst eating it.
Harry's Bristol cream.
A pint of Bristol cream and a chow mein.
We got. Oh, come on, John! You got to host that tomorrow. Sherry Week.
I had an idea to do a sherry and chocolate pairing, and then time just ran out, and I didn't have my shit together. So I was just like, I'll just pretend I forgot. And now I'm on a live stream saying that I know full well. So at some point,
that's right. You forgot.
Yeah. To be honest, I don't have that much sherry crossover, so I think you're.
Yeah.
I think you're golden.
To be fair, it must be pretty horrific to cross the border at the moment between England and Scotland when Jimmy Cranky's there, ready to make sure that you've got no contraband.
I was expecting Nicola Sturgeon to just meet me at Haymarket and be like, but nothing. So.
For a second, I thought I'd be encountering.
Yeah, just like one of the ghosts out of Hill House or something.
At Berwick train station or something.
Adam. Shut up. Adam, happy birthday, son.
It is Adam's birthday.
Oh, hey.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. 32 years of age.
I thought it was yesterday.
How you don't have any chores?
I don't know. Not last time I looked.
I hope you mopped those floors, good boy.
I did.
You mopped those dirty floors.
I did 3.
Maybe clean them up. Babe station for cleaning.
Done 3 floors.
Yeah.
Oh, you've got a big house.
High rise.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No, kitchen, hallway, and living room.
That's one room.
Yeah.
It's got walls. It's fucking 3 rooms.
Mine done.
Walls and doors.
Doors as well.
Yeah, I did the walls. Yeah.
It's like they always say a 2 up, 2 down. Mine's like a 1 up, 1 with a 2 up, 1 down.
I just said that comment. Oh, that's unfortunate. I hope you didn't pay good money.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
I don't want to say too much, but
no.
You won't watch it.
But anyway, it's Adam's birthday. Adam, what are you getting for your birthday?
Adnam.
Beer.
Adnams.
What
are you getting for your birthday?
I'll show you that I've got the birthday beer for tomorrow. Hang on.
Oh, here we go.
Today.
Green King IPA.
Oh.
It's an elaborately sculpted glass penis.
It's still smiled.
What's it going to be?
Yeah, it's only just
Case-
today. 2 minutes in.
Oh, you got the birthday.
birthday.
How fitting is that? That's great because that literally came out this week.
And
Didn't it?
why are you not chugging it now?
Because it's warm. It's not been in the fridge.
That means nothing.
It
Chug
needs
it
extra flavour.
I've also got
Extra flavour.
2 beers on the go.
And chug them because it's your birthday. Happy birthday! You made it to your 32nd or whatever it is.
I'm on holiday tomorrow as well. So, well, today technically.
Fantastic. So start drinking.
Oh, look at the jar.
It's got very dark in John's area.
Welcome to Brexit. This is what happens when you vote Brexit. The lights go off.
Nicola Sturgeon's Scotland. This is what it comes to.
There we go.
No lights.
That's fair.
Huddled over a cup of tea. And a cat.
You're only so
In a
Usable
rapidly
cat.
disintegrating flat. Yeah.
That was mad. Your bathroom coming down. You said it
Yep.
flippantly in the video, and then the next video is like, actually, it is legitimately loads of plaster
Yeah.
has fallen.
Well, it's probably
Oh,
enough.
I put one up recently. There's an update to that. This is a piece of the door.
It's just like a future skylight, really.
Hand.
So is it like the flat up above you? You can just see him like shitting, and it's just like, hey.
Hi.
Do you know, it's not even the flat above. Like, the flat above's abandoned. It's not the one above that. It's the one right at the top. Some students moved in. And because they take a bath at, like, 11 at night, I was able to be like,
Why not?
oh, hey, it's those guys. And they were like, are you sure? I was like, yeah, it's definitely them. And it took them, like, 3 weeks to believe me. And then I was like, yeah, my bathroom's on my floor now. And they're like, okay, we'll have a word. It's like,
We have a bath at 11 at night. What
Are they
is
just
wrong
letting
with
it
people?
running? Are they just like leaving the taps on and it's like?
no, they're not doing anything unusual. That's the thing. They're just draining it. But because I think this flat didn't used to be a flat. I think it used to just be sort of like utility space, essentially, that's been clumsily converted. Edinburgh, all the pipes for this side of the building run through my flat. So if any of them break down or, you know,
Yeah.
develop a rupture, which is going to happen in a 300-year-old tenement,
But for
it
me,
starts pouring through the
Whole of
ceiling. and then-
Scotland.
are they not boxed off and sealed with waterproof sealant around them to maybe stop that happening?
You're new.
Clearly not. Simo's asking, John, are you wearing a Christmas jumper, or is that just a fine
See,
autumn jumper?
I would
And I
say
You might take it off.
patterned jumper, but people are all like, it's a Christmas jumper. There's no, like, I wouldn't say there's
No
a Christmas, there's no
jumper.
reindeers or any of that bullshit
No.
on it.
It's very festive. I'd say it's
Yeah.
festive.
I'd,
I'm gonna
I'd
say
say that's a good
Argyle.
solid 2013 jumper.
Yeah. Your sequin, your
Probably most wearable.
sequined orange jumper, John, though, is a.
Oh,
Yeah.
chef's kiss.
Yeah.
That
Can you believe that was on
jumper.
sale?
I want one.
So
I
sure.
want-
I want to see
Imagine-
Adam. I want to see Adam in a stinking orange jumper.
I have Christmas jumpers.
They're
I've
just
got-
like
I
nice.
have one, but it's a cool one.
I want to see Adam in a nice.
Yeah, not
In fact, no, not Adam. I want to see Peter
Drew
in a
Millwood
nice,
one.
a nice tight, extra small jumper.
Oh, thank goodness! I wonder where you're going with that.
I'm not.
And
a jumper-
underwear.
I'm not a jumper fan. I can't pull off jumpers. I don't know why. Just not. They're too constricting. I'm not a jumper.
No.
They're just. I don't know. I
How do you feel
can't do
about
a jumper.
cardigans then?
Yeah, I fucking hate a cardigan. Yeah, I can't do them. I like the look. I wish I could. I'm always jealous.
Yeah. I can't do it.
Peter in a cardigan.
Oh,
Peter in a string vest and a cardigan.
Oh,
yes, please.
Oh, Peter will be alright. Peter is a
Peter
layers
is
man.
made
Peter
for it.
layers
No, like
himself up.
cardigan up top, and then fishnets and like stilettos.
Yeah,
Business
like,
up
you
top.
know,
Yeah, I love
Pie downstairs.
I love
Yeah.
the Cardigans. I think they're a great band. I do like them.
I saw the Cardigans walking across Briggate in Leeds. So,
1978.
you know where North Bar is? About 50 yards from there. I saw the Cardigans walking across the road.
See,
What year?
I once chased.
I'm going.
the
I'm
horrors
going
down the
early
road. I don't know if you see
90s.
the horrors.
Early
on.
to
So
mid-90s.
Saltaire kind of existed.
Probably not even. Maybe within a 3-year period, I saw Gordon Strachan in the same shop where they were going into.
Gordon
Wow.
That's some different
Wow.
Looking at the
Is he still
sports
alive?
videos. I don't know. I'm not his biographer.
I saw Andy Gray in Waitrose before he said all about banter.
I went to Alan Kennedy's soccer school
Oh, now I'm intrigued.
and met Alan Kennedy at the end.
Well, okay, that was the early days of
That makes sense.
Didn't see him the whole time. The whole 2 weeks he wasn't there
Sad.
until the last picking day.
Well, Bobby Charlton used to do him all over the country, but yeah.
When
was there for about 20
I was a kid and I was in hospital, this guy called like Jimmy Savile came round and like he was really really nice.
Did he fix it for you?
Yeah.
He was really friendly.
You disabilitated, but he was very helpful with his hand.
Yeah. Well, I can't remember much of it, but he was really he like kept picking me up and stuff, and yeah, it was
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to him.
This is dropped to a new low.
But this is
Did you meet his mate?
This is my channel.
His mate Rolf. He was a good lad as well.
Oh no.
He likes
Oh, no,
he
he
likes to
went.
draw it whilst you were there.
I can imagine Peter in a string vest with a fag in
Look
his
at
mouth
John's face.
And a-
Like,
and a can of Zuba.
yeah, I came on here in like,
A can of Zubba, and then he's listening to like Mr. Wazo as he calls it, because it's not Mr. Oizo, because I like to listen to French electronic music. It's Mr. Wazo. It's fucking Mr. Oizo, and it's when you listen to Flat Beat from Flat Eric. It's not
who are
Mr.
you having a go
Wazo.
at here?
Somebody's got opinions.
Yeah. Peter.
Oh.
Slide him off now. He's not here. God.
Yeah.
All I was saying was
Yeah.
I was imagining him in a string vest and a fag in his mouth.
And for you.
I would do.
I
could see it. I'm fairly sure it's happened.
I always say Mr. Uzo as well with the Flat Eric stuff.
Oh yeah, because Ozo spelled Oizo.
Yeah.
I think this is the most redundant conversation I've had
It
in
is,
like
yeah.
6 months.
Welcome to International Stout Day.
Yeah. But it's
Not anymore.
it's International Stout Boxing Day.
It's actually
Okay.
International Adam's birthday day.
Yeah.
International Porter Day.
Happy birthday to you. This
To
is with the balloons that send down.
Happy
birthday. Happy
birthday to
I don't want to get
you.
copyright strikes, so just
Happy birthday. I'll happily do it for you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
It's what I call sabotaging the competition.
If you get the same amount of subscribers as I do, then you'll have to quit YouTube.
I always remember when I actually got Harry a copyright strike
By playing the guitar.
by playing the guitar.
Yeah.
That was on that stream.
Yeah.
That was good.
Because you were that good.
Yeah.
That good.
Yeah.
On the nose.
Got a flip of
I
voyage
can't believe it. Because
today,
you
so
just
that's going to be fun.
plinking and plonking around on your fucking ukulele.
See,
I would
now,
say-
I
would
want
say-
to get the copyright strike.
Oh,
Singing.
I
okay.
won.
That's what I want to do.
It's
I-
National.
I want to
I have
start
the
doing a
tiger.
karaoke
I have the
live
tiger.
stream. I want a karaoke live stream.
Oh yeah,
Singing.
a karaoke
And
like
get
Lord.
strong.
I'll play that.
That'd be amazing.
I have the tiger.
That'd be great.
I'll probably do Wonderwall first just to get it out of the way.
I don't know how to play Wonderwall.
What was that?
I thought that was it.
That's just a little 12
Kissing
block.
around Ricky Rampart.
He's just playing around.
He's strumming.
One of my favourite songs, Jake, you'll know it. Two Little Boys.
Two little boys had two little toys.
It's heartbreaking.
One had a
What do you
wooden
have to do? Put a
cock.
fucking billboard up or something? Like, how?
It's International Nacho Day now.
Oh,
Like,
I'm really.
let's go get the Doritos.
I'm not Jeffrey.
5 minute
I
break.
like a Dorito.
A similar texture
That's
to
on
wooden
you.
cocks.
That's on you, Adam.
I'm a nacho. That's the shape I am.
Huh?
Yeah.
Triangular.
Bulky at the Cough.
Wooden cocks.
Wooden cocks?
I can't get no satisfaction either, so don't worry about it.
Face developed like a guitar face.
That's what I'm talking about.
I want to see your best guitar face.
Perhaps.
I don't want a blasé kind of like dad rock face.
I like that.
That is a dad
That's
rock
my-
face.
No,
That's
I
what
want a smug dad rock face.
That's my kind of jam.
I'm really pressing you.
My kind of
Still smug. Your default's a smug dad rock.
Yeah. That's what I play. That's what I do.
Exclusion. Look at
Michael
me.
J. Fox.
Cool.
Michael J. Fox.
Oh,
That's all I play is dad rock.
That's all right.
A bit of cream.
A bit
Better
of
than now.
You know, even
not
pour it in the
in print.
Oh,
I'm going to say
that's
not in
Phil.
print.
Where's the 2 old glass?
If it was that, I would be
Oh, that's
impressed.
Phil.
What happened to the 2 old
Poor
glass?
Phil.
it's been used.
I'm sure it has, and abused.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been used.
Oh,
Oh, it's been used.
down in one.
I got this
Oh, look at
from.
that.
Down in one.
I got it from Majestic in.
Just enjoy
It cost me
it.
£21.
12.
£21 for. It cost me £18 for a 12
One
pack
bottle.
trade discount. Just one bottle, 18p.
They did you. They saw you coming.
They
Stick
probably
you
did.
up like a kipper.
Very nice.
How
though.
did you not get Alfred in the new Batman film? You were robbed.
she was just 15 years old.
She was just. She was not 15. She's only just 2 years old.
I don't want to bury her Batman.
I don't believe it. She was just 2 years old. Fancy that. Fancy that.
Anyone go with their Michael Caine impression right now? No.
I mean, you know,
You had me De Niro earlier.
there's another person he's got a similar accent. He's,
Billy Baldwin. Which I'm completely oblivious to how I do it.
If you do your Billy Baldwin without the De Niro mouth, you don't do the De Niro mouth. You just do the eyes.
The Billy Baldwin just
Try to do the eyes.
accidental.
Yeah, try to do the eyes without the mouth.
What eyes?
Try-
Honestly, it's
the-
completely just me fucking around. I have no idea how to do it.
Do the De Niro eyes without the De Niro mouth.
Honestly, I don't know how to do it. It's me fucking around. Yeah, the Billy Baldwin is accidental.
Yeah.
Which is wonderful.
It's an
I
accident.
completely know what I mean. Yeah.
Rob, can you do DiCaprio? DiCaprio meme face.
Obviously, anybody would love
Oh,
to.
yeah.
Even in his
DiCaprio.
later years, is a characterful, handsome, but characterful man. I'd like to say now.
Mhm.
But someone like Brad Pitt's a bit boring. I'd say I could live it. DiCaprio, fantastic actor as well.
Yeah.
That's still
Can
good.
you do?
And they ask to blackmail him.
All the greats are squinters. All the greats they all have a little bit of a even
Can
DiCaprio
you-
has a
can
little
you-
bit of a squint about him.
Like, same with Gordon from Thomas the Tank Engine. Can you do that?
No.
No, but I used to be able to do the voice. I've just not done it for a long time.
What,
Come on,
Ringo
Ringo.
Starr?
What
Come on, Ringo.
No, it's not Ringo because his voice. is not
Ringo only did it for a very
Ringo.
short period of time. He only did it.
One
for-
series.
Just a solid
No,
one
Gordon
series,
is-
5 years.
Gordon is a bit of an old dame, really.
Gordon's alive.
Like, oh, the indignity. He's a bit more like
The indignity.
that.
Yeah.
He's a bit of a stroppy old dame. Gordon. Oh, the indignity.
that is it.
Yeah.
Cows, he'd shake his cows.
Excuse me.
Look at
Future
that.
Army Nixon.
His voice actors are Neil Crone, Stephen Donald, and Rob Rackstall.
Look at that
Robert
artwork.
Raxwell.
The important ones are Neil Crone and Stephen Donald.
But I think the only
Stephen Donald. He was the originator of the Viz.
Steve McDonald.
Stephen Donald.
Jim McDonald.
Jim McDonald, that good lad, lived in a wheelchair and comments on signing streams all the time.
Yeah.
Steve McDonald's his son.
Oh, it's scary.
And Corey.
Liz McDonald.
I think Steve.
Jim and
think
Liz
Steve
McDonald.
Yeah, he's just a fucking cunt. It's simple. It's just,
What, since he's been in the wheelchair?
I'd give him Billy
Or
Bob.
before?
Superb artwork on this one. You can't really fault it, can you?
I don't
Great.
care.
Oh,
Lovely,
Just-
lovely.
it looks like a Harry Prune wine.
It is not. It is Orville, not Orval.
Is what it is.
Oh, Bill.
Orville.
Orville.
I think you'll find
Exclusively by
it's
Good
Oval.
It's Orville. It's a
It's your Oval.
Homebrewed Oval.
it's a it's a homebrew clone of Orval.
3, 2, 1. Hiroshima.
We're gonna get the glass ready just in case.
That's all over. Adam gets the fucking Ryle facial from this one.
It's only
This
3
could be a knob end.
just 3.6 Rugden.
Knob end.
Bit of smoke.
And it's got Adam
Smoking
Paul.
it.
Yeah. Knob end.
Oh,
Not
Oh, he's even trying for it. That's a poor attempt.
Oh,
That's shit.
I've
It's a
lost
real
all
shit show.
I've lost all respect.
Flatted paw.
That's your best.
I've lost all
That's your
faith in you,
best
you dirty scouse cheat.
That's the
I'm
best
going to
ball
pour
you've
like
ever
a
done.
bastard. Look at that.
Oh, Rob's gone. Rob's gone now.
He's so annoyed. He's gone.
Great.
Bye, Rob.
So that's someone's version of Orval. Their homebrew version of Orval.
It's my mate Ian was homebrewed it. He lives in the Wirral. Don't hold
Oh,
that.
so the homebrew version. Okay. Right.
Yeah.
He used
That is not.
Did he
Sorry,
try
I
and
was gonna say
try and
is-
grab the yeast from a bottle of Orval to make it?
Someone who was using my Netflix account was in the Wirral, so
Tell me where.
I mean,
and I'll find-
I don't blame him because it's not actually my Netflix account, but
All I was going
No
to
one
say
is,
is, Adam.
Yeah. Netflix accounts, that sort of like the sharing needles of 2020, isn't it?
yeah.
Is it?
No, it's not even slightly like that.
No,
But,
okay.
I've got to try and keep it edgy. I've got an image to maintain, apparently.
Mm.
Adam, I didn't realise that was a homebrew version of Orval.
Yeah.
Um,
It's my
I was
mate.
expecting. I just looking at the way you poured it and the beer that it is, I would say that it's got minimal amount of yeast in it.
It is. It is 18 months old. It's been in the bottle 18 months.
Oh, it's a session ale.
It is 7%.
Yeah,
Well,
but-
it was 7%.
That's
That's
session.
probably that probably accounts a little bit to it, but the way you poured it, I would expect it to go knob end pour style.
So did I. That's why I poured it like that.
And yeah, that's yeah. I was surprised it didn't. So I don't know. I'm not a brewer, so
It's got aspects of Orval, but it's not Orval.
yeah. Yeah.
It's the little knockoff.
It's flat. Is it flatter than you was expecting it to be?
Yeah, it is. It's flatter than I expect, but it's still got a head. A little bit.
No, I'm not saying that. I just, what Orval's like. It's like this. It's a fucking
Awesome.
Belgian.
It's at
And,
least it's been in my fridge.
Belgian.
It's been in my fridge since the very beginning of the first lockdown. That's how long it's been in the fridge.
I honestly think, right, pick up, because this is how long I expect lockdown to go on for, pick up a bottle of Orval, and I reckon we can do 5 years of lockdown Orvals.
Fuck off, 5 years, cunt.
5 years of all
Fuck
now.
that. I can't do 5
The way
years of
things are
this.
going. Neither can I, but I have to.
Look what you're driving John to.
It'll be
Look
done
what you're driving him
This
to.
will be done.
I know.
This will be done in 2 years.
I've got a 2017
2022. This will be done.
model. No.
We only hope.
2022. This will be done.
Everyone will have it by then.
Everyone will have had it by next year.
Both Tash and I think we've had it, but only very small. You know, we think we've both had it because we've both had. I think as well. You know, I haven't had a cough this year
I
at all.
every day,
Yeah.
and that was before
I've
COVID.
had to clear my throat a couple of times, and every time I do, somebody come like,
Yeah.
I think. I think I've had
Into the elbow.
Harry.
Yeah.
Harry. I think I've had it, but I think I'm asymptomatic,
Yeah, I think I'm the same, Craig.
and I think because I've had days where I've fucking like ached. You know, I've not stretched out and had a wank and all that sort of stuff. It's just been a straight like. You know what I mean? It's just,
Anthony Daly
just-
sort of.
Oh, bloody hell, it's really put me off my way.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know,
Daily.
you know,
Daily.
you know how things work, and
Yeah.
and I've had that feeling, and I've not had that, and so I was like, what the fuck's that? And I felt really tired a few days, but I've not had.
I
a
feel
cough.
tired most days, to be honest.
Well,
basically
you're
describing how I
northern.
feel today.
Yeah, but this is the trouble.
Sorry, sir.
This
Also
is the
northern.
trouble. I've had days where I've really drained. It's like, what the fuck? But then early in February, I was really quite. I think it was a week that my daughter and that went to London and stuff, and literally a day after they went, I was in bed for like 5-6 days. I was just done.
Oh,
Hmm.
I've not been like that.
And that was in February though. So
Well,
I think the only time for me was a couple of
Billy
weeks
Baldwin
back.
place.
Tash came back from work, and I felt really kind of
Hang on.
shit for about 1 or 2 days, and I felt like the first day I felt bunged up round there. Second day was like I had a bit of a sore throat, and the third day I was like, I fucking hope this goes away. And it had a bit of a sore throat in the morning, and then it kind of went. But I can't say because I haven't had a cold all year long, so I don't know if anything has happened.
The thing is, I've done a bit of kind of like even before even hit the UK. I've done a little bit of research.
Research on the
I've
internet.
had,
If you put your
I've-
pencils in
I've-
your nose,
yeah, I've had tuberculosis before, and obviously once you have certain things, you get a higher amount of immunity than an actual injection, or do you know what I mean, for that disease. So the T cell, they reckon that possibly the T cells for tuberculosis, and again it goes through different kind of chest infection disease type things. H1N1, which is SARS back in 2002. If you've had that tuberculosis, they reckon that the T cell from then are potentially a resistant to what's going on now.
A friend of mine ran across the Sahara with TB. She didn't realise it at the time.
what was his name?
Yeah.
Trevor Benson.
Yeah. So Anya.
I was just thinking that it's a worrying state of affairs, and don't take this personally, Craig, when a YouTuber who drinks beer makes more sense on his hot take of the disease than the leader of the free world at the minute.
Yeah.
That's
Craig,
not
what you're saying is
Joe
Craig
Biden.
for PM. Is what you're saying. Craig for PM.
No, just
Also, I'll happily
just,
euthanize half the country. So
I just
vote me.
I mean, we've tried that in Scotland with the care homes. It didn't work.
No.
No, we'll just get rid of all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Every last one. Every last one.
I mean,
Vote me.
what
No,
I
I
do, I
Craig.
research things. I don't.
One way to make Farage look like a moderate.
There we go.
Like, I cross-reference stuff, so I don't take people's word for anything. I do my own research on it, and it's not. But I also look into the background if it's true or not, or official. I'm boring you there, but yeah,
I'm sorry.
I'll leave it at
I
that.
doubt everything.
I've massive been Billy Baldwin face, as it turns out. I can't do it now. I'm laughing.
If Jake shares the thing, Rob can do the face.
I can't. When I smile, I can't do it.
What? Share Rob's.
But no.
Check the basement.
Harry,
No, I can't do it.
No,
can't
check
do
the
it.
basement.
Harry, that face you were doing
I
just
don't
there.
perform under pressure, I'm afraid. Sorry.
What
I
do
couldn't
you
tell
want
if
to
you're
share?
getting sucked off. You've been stung by a
I'm
bee.
sharing it. You've just got to accept it. It doesn't
Stung
make
by a bee.
Oh, where is that? Where do I have to accept your sharing?
Look at the basement bit
Yeah.
next to.
Oh, I see this now. I see Billy Baldwin right there. I see Billy Baldwin. Right, here he
What's
is.
happening?
Oh, there he was.
No, yeah. It's De Niro eyes, very flat mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. What about when he was in the Flintstone sequel? Have you got a picture of that?
No, that's not Billy Baldwin. That is
That's not Billy Baldwin.
the brother, the small brother who
Oh, okay.
became an evangelical Christian.
But it is a Baldwin.
Daniel
though, isn't it?
Baldwin.
Daniel Baldwin. Oh, okay. I knew it was a
Fat
Baldwin.
Then. There's Fat Baldwin. And Alec Baldwin.
He's the main Baldwin.
Alec Baldwin with the great Trump impression.
Yeah.
I love Alec Baldwin.
Yeah.
He's an abusive husband, though, sadly.
He's a great actor. Shit with humans.
Yeah.
It's not great with women.
No. Or his daughters.
Kim Basinger was Kim Basinger his wife for a while?
Stephen Baldwin? I don't know. There's so many Baldwins.
Stephen.
Was Stephen Barney.
the little
Stephen was Barney.
He was Barney.
Stephen Horgan.
Oh, I forgot they made a live action Flintstones.
Well, because the first live action
I wish I
Flintstones was John Goodman and it was Rick Moranis.
Rick Moranis.
Rick Moranis was
Rick Moranis, the best actor ever.
He was on a comeback and someone punched him in the face. What's up with that?
And do you know he quit Hollywood to look after his sick wife. He was just an absolute
the back end of his surname is penis.
Yeah.
Rick Moranis.
And he
Yes.
nursed her through, and then she died, and then he looked after the kids. That's why he quit off.
And then he was making a comeback, and someone fucking decked him.
Yes, Ryan Reynolds helped him make a comeback, and someone
He's
punched
like a
him in the
little
face.
dude.
Yeah,
He's
someone just full on blasted him in the face. No, someone acknowledged who he was. Full on hit him in the face.
Rick Moranis has such a good face as well. It's just got the proper good reaction face.
He's got the face for radio on TV.
Yeah. No, he just had he had such a good reaction face. Rick Moranis was
He did.
What?
Rick Moranis. Rick Moranis.
Don't.
Great character.
The character.
He was so good. He was so good.
He was good. Well, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Yeah.
I'll put something in the private chat, and you can let me know what you think.
Are you the keymaster?
I was hoping this was like
Johnny
a
Weaver
Calendar
with
Girls of Rick Moranis.
With wind in her hair and a bit of chiffon floating above her bed.
When a girl puts on a strap-on penis.
It's the reverse Rick Moranis.
It's not the. I'm not sure that's the Google search you're looking for.
Yeah.
It's not the Google search you're looking for.
Yeah. I didn't.
This is the Google search you're looking for.
To say I wasn't expecting that is an understatement.
That's what happens when you take away the beard.
Wreck my anus. Maybe that's a bit too close.
Fair enough.
I'll do it.
Good timing for me.
Right, I'm gonna. I'm going to have one more beer.
I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna
I'll
go.
just open this.
I'm being a wanker and having a
I'm gonna
cider.
go.
I've had a
You got
pass
that.
now.
Oh, is
Are
that
you-
strawberry
are you off
rosé?
now, Craig?
It's from a
Dirty
road.
fuck.
Good secret,
All of
mate.
you.
Still got 3 cans of the fucking stuff.
Yeah.
Drink them all.
Why did you buy a full
If- if-
Cheers for having
you
me
got a bottle on
on.
stone?
And,
You can't get them in any. You've got to commit.
No, down here you can. In the summer.
I stream tomorrow. Then we'll see.
I may come very
yeah,
drunk.
I might do a
Very,
stream.
very
tomorrow,
drunk.
maybe.
He's going to drink the whole way through, yeah?
Well,
I'm off tomorrow.
well, well, I won't let you on.
That's fair enough. I
Right,
read
we'll need a bit of comic relief.
No, but maybe Saturday or we'll sort of find out.
Yeah.
I know people are busy this weekend, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
Cheers, Jake, mate.
Yeah, no worries.
Love you all. You all take care.
All right, love you, mate.
Toodaloo. Take care.
And then there were less.
Where's Rory? Where is Rory?
Where's because he was drinking on your streams,
Rory.
Harry. He was
He
drinking.
was. He was drinking my streams earlier.
Rory.
To be fair, God love him. Rory's been furloughed, like starting today, so I think he just
Yeah,
went.
yeah.
I'm just going to drink what's in the fridge now.
Good. So, Rory, where are you?
No, but yeah, I thought you place to stay open.
I thought that
You
as well.
were?
Is it Home Bargains? B&M. Home Bargains.
No
B&M.
baggins. Yeah.
They're an essential shop.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where else am I going to get
British shop for British
candy
people.
wine with Oreos in it?
And
Harry,
yeah,
Harry had to
yeah,
go before to
bent
go
us
get, he had to go and get wine yeast.
Yeah, I have to go to Wilco's this evening
Oh,
Just
Wilco,
my-
sorry.
for my prune wine.
Different, isn't it, really?
British, and it's actually fermenting already. So, my British wine.
Your
for British people.
prune
It's gonna be like-
wine.
Did you do realise what happened to
Feeling
Raggies?
fine, drinking prune wine.
Did you see what happened to Raggies though? His overflowed.
Oh no, mine will. That's why I put that down because when I bought 8 litres of prune juice and 4 kilos of sugar, and I kind of thought this is going to overflow already because I had to liquidify the sugar, and that turned into about 3 litres of sugar. And that's why it ended up being about 1.15 original gravity. It's looking beautiful now. You can see it.
See, John, this is what I wanted to send to you. Prune
Yeah.
As long
wine.
as you name it after Lieutenant Commander Worf, I'm fine with it.
That's it there. Oh,
Oh god, it even looks horrendous. I don't know why, but that just looks
God.
so appealing.
Yeah, I think you'll need to call it a warrior's drink. It needs something.
that's a real ale for real men.
Put fucking hairs on your chest, boy.
As Paul
You
said, I think it's something for getting old ladies drunk.
Yeah.
That's what I want to hear. Isn't she beautiful? That lovely fermenter. The fermenter is actually an AdBlue container as well for people who drive vans, real men who drive real vans, which require real AdBlue.
Is that like a coolant
That's
or
what.
something?
That's a Facebook group at best.
It's
Pretty much.
It's very similar to Red Diesel.
men who drive real vans.
Drink my real prune wine.
It's like a transit
Drive a van.
drivers
You drink my
association.
It's the petrol
It's-
equivalent
it's-
of Red Diesel.
It's like it's pretty much like an engine kind of coolant that kind of reduces
Like a supplement.
reduces your like CO2 output on your engine, something like that. So you pour AdBlue in it. You basically spend more money on your fuel, and you get less carbon emissions if you put AdBlue in there.
So you save on
But-
tax.
Yeah, but also your van apparently fucks up if you don't use it, but it doesn't. So
You've got to keep using it though, haven't you? Forever.
you got to keep using it because I think it's a lubricant of some form. somewhere through the engine.
I'm sure it is.
Essentially,
I'm not sure
essentially, that's why I always buy pre-2000 transits, and that's why I never get called a pikey.
Yeah.
And they're rusty vannies, I guess.
I don't have one because I leave it at work.
When are you getting your Mercedes Sprinter?
Sprinter, no, because they go rusty the quickest.
We've
The
had
rustiest van.
I'm getting Hilux.
We've had bun talk. Now let's have van talk.
Van talk.
What is
Bun
the
talk
best
is better
van?
than van talk.
LDV.
Tell you.
Classic
No,
90s.
Robin Reliant would have
I drove an LDV. I know they're not the best. They're fucking terrible.
John wasn't involved in bun talk earlier.
He was kind of remotely involved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
What
try
is your
and divert
favourite
from
pool
van
wine?
talk. So Harry,
If I had
your
to
wine
pick just
is
one,
your wine going to end up as more of a dessert wine? Do you think, due to your
Oh, definitely.
high
Definitely.
original gravity?
I'd say a sessionable dessert wine. If it,
What's that terrible dessert wine you get in a supermarkets? That kind of shape bottle.
Blue Nun.
Mateus?
Mateus.
Mateus,
Yeah.
yeah. Mateus.
You're gonna get a load of Mateus bottles, empty them out.
Worrying I knew that off the top of my
Get,
head.
of course you do. Come on, man, John.
put it in handpull.
John.
Handpull Mateus.
John, have you done a Mateus video?
Handful with a sparkler
I think you're doing a Mateus video. Come on.
Oh, yeah, put a
You've
sparkler
done baby
on, get a
shower.
head on it.
I think you need to do a Mateus.
I actually rewatched your Baby Sham video the other day, John.
I think I did.
Baby Sham, you just
don't.
don't
That was one of those
know.
ones I wasn't expecting to do anything. We were just like, yeah, this seems like fun. Why not?
And you have like I can't remember, but you go on this massive like tangent dig at somebody, but I can't remember who you go.
Some old woman fell down the stairs in one of my pubs.
Yeah, that was it. That was it. You're like fuck her.
I should ask if the Abbotsford had this mangled woman in. Yeah.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah. That's a good video.
Yeah.
Oh, that one.
Oh God, what was that?
Jesus. That's Harry's condiment /
Don't make any loud noises. I think it's me.
Party.
I've just cracked out. I brought that the other week for craft beer hour, and I actually missed the craft beer hour that week because I was on holiday. But that's not that good anymore. I used to remember it being quite lively, and it's not an old can.
Who's brewing that now? Because it's
West Berkshire Brewery.
are they?
Formerly brewed at West Brewery.
Well, it's actually
Brewery in Berkshire.
Oh, this one is
There's
West
no
Berkshire,
West
but they still brew at they now brew at Utopian, but this one is a West Berkshire one.
I thought Utopian was West Berkshire.
No, Utopian's down in
Fucking
Cornwall.
miles away.
Cornwall, anyway.
Berkshire's further east than I am.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, but whoa. calm down. But this one is a West Berkshire can, so I think it's a recent move.
Oh, I found out some information, by the way, about the Daya canning at Gleneffer.
Dale.
Oh yeah.
Dale.
It was only whilst Daya were upscaling their current brewery.
That's what they say. Because it happened until end of July.
Yeah, that's what I
End
heard.
of July.
That's what I was told. I was told that they were only doing it whilst Daya were upscaling, and then once Daya upscaled, it went back to Daya.
Yeah, no, it happened end of July because my comrade, my fellow brewer, was there.
Ask him what he thinks of Joe at Gleneffer.
I will do on Monday.
All right.
That's for next home.
John,
Next time,
what's your next coloured drink? We were speculating earlier.
The green chartreuse.
We thought you were going through like a rainbow.
It's like a full rainbow, yeah. If I had my shit together, that would have been a good thing to do for Pride Month, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I don't fucking know, really. I've got so much stuff on my shelf that I keep just being like, I'll get around to you eventually.
You've done
I feel like I
snowballs.
need to power through it all.
You've done snowballs, haven't you?
Are you done
Snowballs?
snowballs?
Yeah.
No. I was planning on
No.
doing those for Christmas along with cherry bees.
Okay.
But I don't know whether to do like an
Ooh,
Anticar
cherry
one or do like the little
No, do the
Balls.
premix
do the
snowball.
premix shit.
Yeah.
You make some jizzy references to snowballs.
No.
Oh,
I mean, yeah, apparently everyone's searching for Baby Sham, so why not?
oh really? Is that a thing?
Oh yeah, that was the one. The Baby
Bring that
Sham one
back.
was, yeah. That's a
To
good
be
video
fair,
as well. The Baby Sham
Now,
video.
you can now get 750 mils of Baby Sham.
That's mad.
Yeah, you can.
That's just
I think you used to be
Lambrini.
able
Is it?
to.
Is
I
it
was
just
saying,
Lambrini at that point?
Have you done Lambrini?
Yeah.
I only know that because my gran drinks brandy and Baby Sham, and so she bought the 750 as a
Yeah,
mixer.
that's a thing. People using it as a
Brandy
mixer.
and Baby
That's
Sham.
Yeah, because she's
mind
hardcore.
you, I suppose
That's,
like prosecco and flavoured gin. That's a thing.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. What a tribute to Adam on his birthday would be to do a brandy and Baby Sham.
Pint of each.
Get
She's-
his grandma's name, Mrs. What's your grandma's surname?
This is
Radford.
Nan.
Sorry, what was that?
Radford.
Mrs. Radford's Baby Sham. Well,
It sounds dirty no matter how you put that.
She's cheeky,
absolutely.
though.
That's
She's
a
cheeky, though, because she uses
Mrs.
Calvados.
Radford.
his lovely
every-
grandma.
Every brandy drinker would be like, "Oh, you're ruining Calvados because you're using it with
Oh
Baby
yeah,
Sham."
quite.
Oh, but Calvados is an apple brandy.
Calvados
Isn't it?
is
It is,
Calvados is an apple brandy.
apple
Yeah.
brandy. Yeah.
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 Oh, you've not lived until you've tried Tesco Value apricot brandy.
Oh,
That
Cool.
was an experience I had in second year at university.
The Aldi one is really nice, but they brought it out once and then never did it again. I don't know if it's a brandy or an almanac.
I've got some Tesco Value spiced rum in the cupboard to give a go of. Let's see how that is.
The black one's all right.
It's just spice, not black. I like black rum in general. Captain Morgan Black.
Well, they do.
That was about it.
It's either Aldi or Tesco that do the knockoff of that black spice rum Kraken.
Mm.
They do-
Okay.
They do a
Yeah,
full-
I'll do a
Sorry,
knockoff one. Yeah.
Yeah.
You mean that one there? That one, but a black
It's
version.
an Aldi knockoff version, yeah.
And
Why
Aldi.
do you have all these like present packs, Harry? Why do you have
Yeah,
these,
no
like,
way. You got them all.
Miniatures are the way
It's-
forward, man.
They are, yeah.
Yes.
This is my thing for Christmas. Is that I want to do quite a few of these. I did them today. I'll do the one tomorrow. I'll probably do the port or the whiskey one tomorrow. So I've got the Cockburn. Everyone's a bit Cockburn.
Oh, that's a lovely-
Cockburns. I've got that one for
Cockburn,
tomorrow.
thank you very much.
It is a lovely
It's
port.
Cockburn.
Cockburns is a lovely port.
Well,
Everyone loves Cockburn.
Yeah, I
Or
love it.
hate it. And also
Had
the
it a
whiskey
few times. Loved it.
trio. I've either got that one or that one for tomorrow.
That
I don't know which
whiskey
one to
trio.
do.
That whiskey trio is so lackluster.
crap in
I've
it.
never
Come on.
seen-
Come on,
It
come
is.
on,
I remember
yeah,
you
it's
messaged me not so long ago being
The
like,
shite
what whiskey
that
should
is
I
out there.
try? And I'm
The
pretty sure
Waddell.
none of them was those.
Very true, but also my former boss used to work for Grants, and
Did you kill them?
he now works for a paint company. So
That makes sense.
You
So-
took what you knew about
Transferable
grants and
skills.
applied it
Similar
to paint.
process.
so
Helps.
let's do one of those. I've also got this one because
Harry.
to be honest, whenever I drink,
I want to see what these terrible whiskies you had were.
They've
There's a
got to be
Is it
pretty
around
standard.
Actually,
ground?
really solid. Havana's
And
great.
linger. I'll
they
linger
have
on
to
this
be-
shite.
They have to be
Full
pretty
screen,
standard.
Jake.
Grants.
Full screen.
Grants.
Full screen.
Grant. Oh, okay. Jake.
Grants.
Oh,
There we go. Teachers. And
so it is one you
failures.
don't do much anymore.
I haven't tried teachers before. I've tried both Grants and Grouse.
It
But never
used to
tried
have
teachers.
the largest amount of malt whiskey for like a bog standard blend, and then they ditched that because they couldn't keep the
Yeah.
price point anymore. So now it's just kind of the same.
Yeah, so they're all 40 or 2 units, all of them.
Well, this is
So then the rum
Whoa.
box is Dead Man's is 37.5. That's 40/40. So
You see, you get
Kraken,
good brands in Asda.
they're only £6 though for these, which isn't bad for miniatures. Because I know miniatures can be quite pricey, but I know it's
They can.
supermarket. That's why I bought it.
It depends how much you want the views.
To be honest, as someone who's interested in trying spirits, mainly that's why I bought them more than anything. Because I do have spirits now and again, but like I never really know what to go for. And the Cockburns ones, this was £6. I think the rum was £6, and then the whiskey was like £8. You're a disgusting human.
It's Coburn.
It's Cockburns.
Yeah, it's Cockburns.
It's Cockburns.
It's funner to say Cockburns. It might be Cockburns, but it's funner to say Cockburns. If you say a Cockburns, that's better.
See, I've always enjoyed Cockfosters.
Mm.
It seems like
You would.
It seems like an exasperation in a healing comedy. Oh, Cockfosters! Every time I get on that line, I always look at the bottom bit. Cockfosters. Oh, Cockfosters!
Look at this bottle of grappa that I have that someone gave to me.
Oh, chug it.
Yes.
Half of it.
The only thing I ever learned with grappa was chug it.
It's awful. It is the worst stuff.
I mean,
and someone was like, "You can have it," and I was like, "Okay, I'll have it." It is old. Yeah, I mean, it is seriously old.
Have you done a grappa video?
I haven't done a grappa video.
I'm kind of into
also the second lesson of grappa is it's actually shit. So just chug it.
The second lesson of grappa.
But that's also the first lesson of grappa. The first lesson of grappa, it's shit.
Third lesson of grappa is chug it because you will not remember it.
I can't
but you will when you vomit all over yourself.
That's another one where it's just like.
Oh yeah. I remember
Reiki as well, which is the Turkish.
So I had ouzo. Me and a couple of my whole year group went to Berlin, and I said, "I'm just going to have one pint." I had 3 glasses of ouzo and a pint. I went out, I can't remember any of this, to a bondage bar in Berlin. I can't remember seeing any of what I saw other than my friend Dave waking up with a strap on.
Penetrating you?
I don't think he needed it. Well, maybe he did need it by that point.
He probably did. It would have been a slightly alarming thing at the time, and Big Dave, and then he just remember just waking up in the bed afterwards. So I don't really know what happened, but it was a good night, and I needed 36 hours of sleep afterwards.
Anyway, happy Stout International Stout Day or whatever the fuck has happened at the start of it. It definitely ended like that.
It started off like that 3 hours
ago. But I was going to say one of my favourite spirits.
Berlin events.
To try
Patron Cafe
to stout territory. This is like the best imperial stout you'll ever have.
This is one of the drinks that my good friend Ryan.
Is that whiskey? Is that tequila?
Tequila.
That's coffee tequila.
Yeah.
I can't have tequila without immediately throwing up as soon as it hits my lips.
That doesn't taste like the tequila you're thinking. It is so smooth and drinkable. When you could have you have it on ice. You could just have a little shot of it. You could just
the agave smell.
I can't give Tash that because she becomes a lesbian when she has that. So, but she loves it, but she becomes a lesbian. So
I've had tequila once in my life and I was violently sick. So
I am immediately
the lesbian pollen situation is
no, it's just like any tequila in general, lesbian.
I'd say that's an excuse more than anything.
Probably is. But me and my mate Ryan,
that John's drinking,
also known as Barry Kane,
alcohol-free Tenants. Cup of tea, alcohol-free Tenants.
Yeah, what is the can you're drinking, John?
It's
alcohol-free Tenants.
Strongbow.
That was a good. That was also a good video. That was also a good video.
Oh,
but also
just getting through my stock at the minute.
Dark
But also
Get through what you had.
a cup of tea and alcohol,
to
not
get
sweet
some
tablets.
little Aldi whiskey. I always forget who what.
I presume Strongbow Dark Fruits is one of your most watched videos ever.
Possibly, yeah. Comes up all the time.
It's a really good one. For sure, just go, yeah, I quite like this.
It's Jake's video of someone getting kicked in the nuts, and Strongbow Dark Fruits. They're the recommended views for me on a daily basis.
Is it really? Is that does that video actually get recommended?
All the time.
Yeah.
I will send
Right.
I will send you a screenshot every time it gets recommended. Then
Yeah.
So if it's not, John, so what is your what's your most watched video?
My one.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a weird one because it's the Johnny Walker White Label, because that kind of skyrocketed during the last Game of Thrones series, and then it's completely stagnated. But because of how many views it got,
what was the connection to Game of Thrones?
So it was a Game of Thrones tie-in. So Diageo did this thing where they were like, we want to suck HBO's massive throbbing dong. So we will release a load of mediocre whiskey with like tie-ins. I think they were probably like, oh, wish we'd done this for Harry Potter. Oh well, better get on this train instead.
Well, maybe
Game
of Thrones slightly more.
Alright, but otherwise, meh.
Daniel's
I got Johnny
not
Walker one because I was like, I reckon a couple of people will watch this, and then they did.
All right.
She loves tequila.
Did Jack Daniels not do one as well?
All right. Okay. So
I think they might have done. I don't know. I don't keep much of an eye on JT.
So beside anything that might have some kind of like specific commercial tie-in, just that sometimes it always seems like, for me, it's a bit of a weird anomaly, but sometimes it might be something really obvious.
Well, I don't know what goes through people's heads is the problem, because I'll put something up and I'll be like, yeah, this is just like the Baby Sham one, and it constantly gets views, like it's just jumping along all the time. So that'll probably become like my top spot eventually. But yeah, there's other ones where I'm just kind of like, oh, people are going to be really interested in this, and it just like sits there and does nothing. So it's like, well, you know.
So
no, it's curious. It's like if it's something that's quite general.
Yeah.
So it could be because it could be obviously Baby Sham's a little bit. It's got a weird little niche and it's got a bit of
everyone hears about
it.
From
it could be
people
like really general whiskey. So it could be like Jameson's, something like that. But then again, it could be like Tennant's. So I'm just curious. It's like having something that is what you do is very broad.
Yeah.
But covers a lot of kind of like specific bases as well. But no, I'm just curious.
Well, what I did for like 3 years, like before lockdown really, was I just I did whatever I wanted. And then when lockdown came along, I had a lot more time to like look over it. And the first couple of months I kept like uploading stuff as per normal. And then I started looking at it sort of more analytically. And being like, okay, what's working and what's not.
Your output is just crazy over the last couple of months and stuff. It is fucking it's great. I loved it. I've loved every video, and I think if I haven't commented, I've watched every video, and I commented a lot. I tried to comment on the stuff that I could comment on.
It's one of those things where, like, you know, it is kind of like just you do just like dip in and out of it, and I get that people do that because we all do.
Well, one of the best things though was your crossover comment. So I put a comment on Ollie's video.
Yeah. I thought you'd appreciate that.
Yeah. I just couldn't think of a good reply at this current point.
Yeah.
In time. Like, so I put a comment on Ollie's bug eating video of like, he made a comment about dogging, and I said, well, if you're not eating insects before dogging, you're not doing it right. And then there was a crossover comment where John put on my Halloween video, he'll turn up. He'll probably be eating bugs on Hampstead Heath. And it was, I was just like, I don't know how to quantify what's just happened. Like the crossover, it was yeah. I was like, I don't know what
Well,
to
I mean,
do.
you can obviously tell which one I watched, because like I watched Ollie's one, and then I immediately watched your one because it recommended it next. So I was like, all right, I'll knock them out here.
Is that the one like the packs of weird shit?
The
Johnny
Ollie
and Bradley
bugs.
didn't they? I
Oh no,
that.
have you not watched Ollie in the?
No.
He eats bugs and drinks Hobgoblin. The 4 that they sent him.
Oh
boy! Yeah, so there was like and it was great. And when I saw it, I was like, I had a proper little
even
weird
better
sort
than
of like
his batshit crazy Disney one with the
the
4 minute song.
It just never ended.
Yeah, the bug one is just pure Ollie reacting to the bugs and the beer, and the beer seems to be worse than the bugs. So he doesn't do any theatrics in that respect, sort of thing. He just literally tries the bugs and beer, and it's a great video. And but yeah, that sort of crossover comment, I was like trying to comment on like, oh yeah, you comment on Ollie's, and then you came over here, but I don't know how to actually say that in a succinct way.
Yeah.
So I was just like, fucking like and love. I like it and love it. Yeah, it was good.
Well, I mean, there's a law in BeerTube, that you've got to. I mean, I'm sort of like, like how Justice League is Justice League, and then Batman's kind of like, yeah, I'll come along every now and then, but I'll fuck off and do my thing.
Yeah.
I'm like fat Batman.
You're the Batman. You are.
Yeah.
You're Batman.
Except nowhere near as cool.
I think you're more Tony Stark.
Oh, especially with the beard. Yeah,
the
Tony Stark beard. Yeah.
Sorry, I was looking at my nuts.
Hey, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, no.
Jake's Captain America.
What, nice and clean cut and all that shit.
Who's the kid?
What?
The child who just gets molested. Can I be that one?
Is that Marvel? I've never heard that one at all.
What?
Which child who gets molested?
Weird superhero movie.
Harry's working through some stuff, I think.
Which child who gets molested?
Yeah, we triggered something.
Where's Kevin Spacey?
I haven't seen that.
Where's Kevin Spacey
film?
I'm gonna have another stroke. What is it, man? Looking at ghosts again. I was just staring off into space. That was a bit weird. Oh.
No, you're not Kevin Spacey.
Just cracked open. Cherry hero.
Oh, may as well. I don't have work tomorrow.
Neither do I.
I do, but my boss
do.
not. I mean, my boss isn't in, so.
Same here.
Means you can just shit on the floor, Rob.
Well,
Your life is not the office.
I'm working from home, so I'm just shitting on my own floor.
Yeah, exactly. Just shit outside the window. Something else now.
I've got a Juliet balcony, but
I've just noticed this little tuft of hair here.
Some railings in this.
Outside.
Little tuft of
You
hair.
never know how it's going to pan out.
Other side.
Jake, can you do this?
Both sides. I've got 2 Juliet balconies. Suck it.
I can't do it as deep as you. I can do it a little bit deeper.
I'm struggling.
John's got the best one. John's going to do the best one.
Oh, John, come on.
Oh, there you go. He's never tried.
I'll have a versus. Me and John.
I think John's is got too much volume to do that, Harry.
Too much volume.
Harry looks like a bad guy from a 1980s. Put your headphones back down. He is a bad guy from a 1980s, like Back to the Future. Is the bad guy?
I could be a Super Saiyan.
Yeah.
Oh! From Total Recall or something.
Yeah, everyone's just like squeezing out the world's worst turd for like 16 episodes.
Oh, hey there. I'm a bad child from a 1983 porno movie.
No, you look like the world's shit.
I said bad child. Definitely a bad child.
No.
No. You look like You look like South Wales radio DJ.
That's fine. I'll go with that.
Hey,
Hey,
He does radio banger,
yeah.
Banger
92.1.
banger FM.
oh yeah, radio Aberystwyth.
Gary and
Listen to those bangers right now.
Here we have the next track from Dido.
Back here on radio Aberystwyth. Oh yeah, Dido.
It is a student radio.
It's a student radio station. Yeah, that's what we listen to here. Student music for student people.
I don't like Aberystwyth. They flash me once.
I don't know.
They're probably a bit cuntish. We beat them at hockey. They're shit at rugby as well. Oh,
Oh, I'm losing
Surely
a
it'll
lot
just be
of
Tom
fans.
shit
Jones
uni
on a
in
loop.
general.
Yeah.
And Shirley Bassey.
And Kerry Katona. Not Kerry Katona. What's her name?
Goldfinger.
Kata. What's that name?
Kerry Katona.
No. What's her name?
Catatonia.
Yeah, for your Catatonia, yeah.
Katatonia.
Oh,
Sarah
what's
Matthews.
Kerry Katona.
Yeah.
Oh, I had a bit of a thing for her. Well,
Yeah.
an ex-girlfriend of mine really like her.
And also,
Kerry Katona.
good music. I like Catatonia.
Are we on the past Keris Matthews or Kerry Katona?
But
Because there is definitely a difference between the two.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, I also liked Atomic Kitten. Don't get me wrong. Atomic Kitten had their day in the sun. And
Atomic reference. You know the skinny one. What's her name?
Forward.
Jimmy Savile.
Like,
Was
she
in.
was on MasterChef.
Yeah.
She did well.
Was in the class at school with my partner's sister.
Oh, they were
really?
all, they were all Scouts, weren't they? They were all Scouts Atomic Kitten.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were, yeah. No, I don't have it too. But, yeah.
On that subject, my father went to school with Dale Winton.
Oh, God, Dale Winton's a bit of an icon as well. I used to love watching Supermarket Sweep.
Yeah.
I used to watch around my nan's house.
My dad
And my nan
ended
was
up
like,
being a
isn't he
sailor.
great?
Hang on. Right. What?
Yeah. So my dad went to school with Dale Winton and ended up being a sailor.
Come on now.
Common misconception. We don't all go.
There was a bit of a difference in time, and Dale Winton was significantly younger than my father, but wasn't. It's only a 7 years difference.
What's the correlation there, though? Is it like so Dale Winton made your dad a sailor?
Absolutely nothing. My dad, was a fine gentleman.
There wasn't a fine gentleman.
I'll take the piss out of him all the time.
Hey, man.
And
You came out.
but my uncle he was an actor in a playhouse.
And he used to fuck Dale Winton. At least there's a difference.
My uncle was Amos Brearley.
What?
My uncle was Amos. Great uncle was Amos Brearley.
Your great uncle, yes. Oh. Yeah.
Oh no.
Say hi to
Yeah.
My great uncle was a pub landlord, as is his great grandson.
I'll
We've
give
not
you.
accessed further.
I'll give you a quick glimpse into what one of my next beer reviews is going to include. Spare me 1 second.
A child, a dead child,
So, Mr. Will.
It's always
very
children.
Mr. Will.
an
It's never not children.
unbaptized child.
Well, they're all unbaptized because I'm an atheist, so they're never going to be.
A dirty pagan child. Pagan children.
children with evil in their hearts.
Oh, hello.
This is a little bit racist.
It's like a scene from
Immediately.
How's this racist?
We're getting ready to invade the Zulus or something like that.
Doesn't explain why I've got a semi. Well, maybe it
No,
does.
exactly. Yeah.
Sharp.
I actually wore this, believe it or not, I wore this to my high school prom.
Gosh,
And I was the only person who wore this sort of thing.
shocker.
Yeah.
Glad.
Ooh.
And it doesn't
Did you
actually
wear
do
it-
up. It doesn't do up anymore.
I wore
There's
it
no way to actually
did you
get
wear
it
it-
to do up.
at my
Did you
high
wear it for
school prom.
Wessex? Wessex
I wore
or
it.
Anglia?
I wore my funeral suit but with a bow tie instead of an actual.
What to
tie.
your prom? That's.
Yeah. It was a black suit.
Damage.
It was a
Well,
black
then-
suit.
You have a funeral suit.
Yeah, but I
Ah.
changed out the tie.
Yeah.
It was a bow tie instead of a
I had
long tie.
I had delusions that I was Pete Doherty,
I was
so
gonna say,
I brought this.
You know,
Yeah.
Oh, we all pretended we're something
Yeah.
we're not.
Well, I didn't do enough heroin for one, so like I couldn't quite match up to.
by the way,
With
Jake,
lots
how's the
of-
heroin going? How's the heroin?
It's not bad. I mean, it's got its ups and downs. A bit more.
Good to hear. Do you need any more in your life? I mean, I can't supply you with it, but you know,
Yeah.
you're looking at it like you need some more.
Unmonetized
If
stream.
you can't supply it, then fuck off.
Mainlining.
I know someone who does pub quiz events on a Friday and Sunday night. He said he might be able to provide it. So yeah, just ask him.
It's hearsay that.
Oh,
Absolutely.
hearsay. Yeah. Look, Noel, ever going to be there?
What are you doing?
That a good band.
Cats anus in your face.
That's what everyone wants. Cat's ass in your face.
You ever
Anus
thought
in
about
your
getting
face.
a butt jump at the cat?
Hold up.
Bejazzle
There you
your
go.
cat.
Just slips in the back of the tail.
No.
It's actually hard to drink in this because it's very constrictive.
How constrictive?
So what's the
Imagine-
relevance of your next video then, Jake?
You used to only be 4 stone.
My next video where I wear this is actually Brasserie from Aldi,
Yeah.
which is their cheap lager.
Yeah. Did you say? Did you say brasserie or brazzers?
Or
Bravissimo.
Bravissimo.
I used to call
Bravissimo.
it Brazzers. I used to call it get a case of Braz. Get a couple of cases of Brazzers. Boy.
Okay.
And then so I'm releasing my 30 beers for 30 years series.
30 beers, 30 people.
And
How are you 2 years younger than me? Plus.
Well, is that an insult? What's that?
Also, Adam, how am I 5 years younger than you?
How is Jake as young as he is? That's what I'd like to know.
I'm just a
probably do something for
29-year-old boy. Harry's fucking like 3 years younger than me. I think more.
I was thinking you look older because you've got 2 kids. I think that maybe.
I do have 2 kids. I just boomed out early. Bashed it.
The
Completed it.
physical deprivation of having children. I think that's what you're referring to.
Yeah.
Mating ages someone.
Got a
Yeah.
dog.
I fucking damn right it does.
It does, yeah.
I could say that, and I just mated and haven't yet really done anything but made a dog.
I didn't see you leave this stream for very long, so I don't know what you've been up to.
Yeah, it takes about that time, really. And a dog happened, and
We've a
there
lot
you
more
go.
time for activities.
Right. Need to.
And
yeah.
he's a shit.
Oh,
Yeah, I'd
very
say
frightened.
I'd say
He's
a
not.
dog, a
He's
dog
fast
might,
asleep right now.
a dog might get you into gear for children, and it might
Oh.
start getting you there, but it won't.
But it also might put you off.
There's
as well.
no.
Definitely puts me off.
I'm alright, thanks.
Yeah, it might put you off. Yeah, but
I'd
it's not the
say-
same.
I think it's a lot more easy to clean up the shit of the same species as it is to.
Oh no,
the
there are certain things that I look upon Doc of. I think he just shits out. He's potty trained to an extent. He shits outside, pisses outside.
Yeah.
But
I wish my
like-
kids did.
I mean, to be honest, it's human shit though, isn't it? Really.
Peter
He kind of.
insists on it.
Yeah,
When-
Adam, you trained him well.
When my kids were younger, it's like cute. It's like, oh, little shits, and then when they get a little bit older, you're like, oh, it's fucking like human turds. I'm like dealing with now. It's
but
not like little tiny, little cute, little like buds. It's like, oh fuck.
Rub them
like
in the
human
noses, then they'll
diarrhea
realise,
shit.
oh, I don't want to shit in my pants. I want to shit on my face.
That's mean.
It's the days where you kind of like, I don't remember getting a draft excluder.
Yeah. Hey, at least you're warm though.
Yeah.
I think it's I'm terrible. After only having to pay for my own bills for about a year, I'm like, why is he not paying for my bills? Because he's shitting on the
That's
ground.
also what a kid will eventually grow into. Is the benefit of a kid.
Yeah, after
Hopefully
about
give you
25 years.
And also,
well, no. With the way things are going, they're with you for a long time now. It's not at 16 and they're out.
Yeah, but they're more like now 40 years. I might think about paying for it now.
And I was saying to Rob earlier, it's kidneys, it's blood. If ever I need a little bit of a transfusion, straight into daddy. Come on,
senile, someone's to look after you.
If you want their blood, because you're dying, just take their blood when they're young.
What does
that mean?
And store it. Just put it in the freezer every year. I have a chest freezer. I live in the countryside. It's a normal thing to do.
When Harry has kids, there's going to be, hi, I'm Harry, this is the missus, and then these two anemic little bastards will come out of the shadows and be like, and these are the children.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because you don't talk to them.
After 12 months, blood degrades.
Pretty much.
I half expect them to have their mouths so shut anyway.
You earn your way in life, child. Thing. You earn it.
Rob. You did the Billy Baldwin. That's it.
I was doing someone with the mouth sewn shut.
That's Billy Baldwin face, yeah.
I feel like I need to pop a jacket on as well.
This jacket's too warm, if anything. But the funny thing about this jacket, because this actually was a military jacket, they actually scrub out whoever owned it.
Doesn't fit me very well either. That's not.
Oh, look, it says Jimmy Savile.
Yeah. Actually,
this is kind of tight on me, which is a bit worrying because this is fat bastard size.
Oh,
extra large.
Some of my best impressions.
You're not extra large.
Some of my few quality impressions.
How was Stockport, by the way?
I mean, it's still there.
Yeah.
So,
How was Robinson's? Were they there?
How was Stockport?
Pardon me.
Yeah. Unicorn.
It was all right. I mean, they're still chugging out mediocre to terrible beer, so that's something.
Good.
Why did
That's
you go to
good.
Stockport?
It's where my dad lives. I didn't go there for like a holiday. Like,
no one opts to go there.
I want to go see Staircase House. Do you know what? It was the first house with a staircase. Oh. And then it burned down, and then the staircase went away, and the staircase isn't there anymore, so now it's just a house that you can't get to the top bit. Hey! That's a real tourist attraction.
What's a staircase? Have a staircase.
You could have picked up the old chocolate.
It's just a house that was on fire at some point, and they were like, yeah, that's a tourist attraction now.
To be fair, I
Right.
based on your description, I want to see it.
One day that house had a staircase that did.
It's a
They
work.
don't have a staircase no more.
And there's the bus museum.
Yeah.
Museum buses.
You don't want to
And there's
drive.
the air raid shelters. All of these are very easy to guess what they are. There's no.
If Simo's still on the chat.
No, I don't think he is. I think he's got a bit more
We
self-respect.
scared them all off. Is anyone still even here? We're just talking into the ether now.
Is anybody still watching? Apart from Craig.
Museum of Lancashire's
Four
hilarious.
people. Thank you, Rory. Thank you, Craig. Thank you,
It's a bit
Rory.
that you can't lift this arm any higher.
I think Rory might be dead.
Yeah, I think Rory's
All
got it.
Craig's admirers have gone.
Oh, we got down to three.
Yeah,
We got down-
yeah.
we spooked somebody. We spooked somebody. Great.
Blake TV's on apparently.
What?
Blake TV's on. Blake TV said, well, yeah, I got a notification.
They're still not declared a
TV's on.
president yet, I've noticed.
Stock 'em up on mine.
TV.
Blake is a lovely gentleman. He is
Great,
based
Craig's
in
got a
the
lot of time for him.
States. Yeah, I've got a lot of time for him. He's a nice fella.
What the fuck are you on about?
I don't
Blake
know.
TV.
Yeah, Thursday night hangout.
No, Friday night hangout.
No, Thursday night hangout. He's on now.
Is he on
Friday
now?
morning.
He's on now.
He's on now. Oh,
Yeah.
I
bye.
have no idea what you're talking about. Are they those
He's on
those
now.
weirdos you posted pictures of it of the other day?
Yeah, it was one of the pictures that Harry sent, and I said, him and Blake and
Yeah.
Elizabeth are nice.
Yeah.
No.
And
Yeah.
Craig concurred.
Yeah, no.
You can have your own opinion.
I recommend that you only drink 5 bottles of prune wine before you join us. Only 5.
Wine, feeling fine.
Prune wine for fine men. That's what I was thinking after driving back from Wilco earlier. I was thinking, what should I call it? Like a fine wine for fine men.
I think you should put.
Or-
I think you should put one thing of barley in it, just like literally, like the smallest.
cheating.
No, the smallest amount of barley you can find. Call it a barley wine homebrew on Untapped.
Barley less.
I don't think that works.
The
I don't
brewery-
think I've already brewed it. If you
The
just,
brew's going to be called Harry's Unfined Wine. Harry's Unfined Premium Wine Company.
I like it.
Natural
Unfined wine. Unfined
No, just
wine.
unfined
Natural.
premium wine.
Harry's
No findings.
unnatural.
Unfined.
And then the wine is going to be called Premium Quality Craft Unfined Handcrafted Wine
I hope I don't
Session
go blind.
Session Wine.
Ses-
Hope don't go blind. Session Wine.
Strength. Harry's unfined premium.
I mean, prunes keep you
Session
regular.
Strength. Harry's Premium Quality Session Unfined Wine.
Yeah.
And
Natural.
dined.
Unnatural.
Natural. Wined and dined. From
Are you premium?
Harry's Premium Quality Session Wine Ales and
Wined and
wines.
fined?
Wine and vined. Wined and unfined.
5 and drive. Harry's 5 and drive.
5 and drive. If you're down in Wiltshire, it's 5 and drive.
We do not.
If you're not, fuck off.
a beer channel. Drink responsibly.
If you're in Wiltshire,
Soon.
5 and drive. If you're not, less.
Harry's soon prune wine. Time.
Rob
Oh no.
is now a
I
monk.
just got a comment on a video and it said, wait, this is filmed in your flat. I thought this was in a bar. Nice collection. That's a sign that I need help.
Come and film it in a bar. My friend's got a good bar, which is unused at the moment.
What's your John?
I think most of them are at this point.
John, what camera do you actually use for your videos? Because it's ridiculously high quality.
Hand to hand, I don't. Up until recently, I used to use a Canon EOS M. It's a mirrorless camera. I've had it for about 8 years. It's had the shit kicked out of it, but it still takes.
It's great.
Like,
do you like some color stuff afterwards?
Yeah, I do a bit of like editing, but the problem is I'm really inconsistent. So every single video changes a bit. So I'm trying to like focus in on that. So what I've started doing is like noting down like the f-stops I'm using and like what color grades and stuff like that. And trying to get a look that I like. The other problem is the laptop I've got, the screen's a bit janky. So the contrast is really high. So when I get it to like a level which I'm like, oh, it looks really good. When I check it on the other computer, I'm like, oh, that's really washed out. So like the Springbank video I just did, I'm like, that's really washed out. That's not quite what I was going for. But it looks fine on the laptop because the contrast is real. So I need to like, it's difficult. I mean, I try, but it's I struggle with lighting. That's my problem. Like lighting's a bastard.
All
currently using a Canon 6D.
Yeah, all I strive for is like consistency because like I film all over my house and different places. Yeah. And all I've got is my iPhone, and I try and do it on the highest res possible and everything like that. And then when I actually edit it, I just use a generic. I try to use the same like LUT. I just got their generic one to try and like match. So like my videos are at least consistent throughout. But but sometimes it's they're ropey. It's ropey to to say the least.
Part of the problem with mine is that I use a lot of older stuff. So I use like Adobe Elements from like 8 years ago. You can't use LUTs with it, so each and every time I'm having to manually grade it. That's why they're so inconsistent.
Yeah.
Plus, like, there's changes in lighting, how I film things, because I use a lot of manual lenses. So autofocus doesn't exist, so I've got to focus manually. There's all sorts of, like, I've made my life a lot harder than it should be.
Yeah.
If I just filmed it on my phone, it'd probably be a lot easier.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I have a DSLR, and like I haven't used it in a couple of years because it's just a ball ache.
Yeah.
Like, because what I want to do is just make a beer video and make it stupid. On your shit I do, and
on your DSLR, does it have like a flip around viewfinder? Because mine doesn't.
No, mine doesn't. No.
It's a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, so I have to know where
same.
I'm shooting. But like that, and that's one of the reasons, other than just getting it off and getting the footage off and having to manipulate it and everything. It's just a ball ache. So that's why I've like just gone to my phone, because I can shoot a quick video where I record for 5 minutes and then cut it down to 3 minutes or whatever it is, and then I can do with it. I use LumaFusion, which is one of the better iPhone editing apps, because you can do loads of the shit I want, where I want zoom ins and all this sort of stupid shit that I do.
Yeah.
And then there is an element of like color grading, but I just use their preset LUTs, and I do that across the whole video just so I can make sure the whole video is consistent, and then I start chopping it up and doing all the stupid shit with it. But I'd love to like get a camera, have a proper laptop, and do all that shit. But at the moment I just can't. Like I'd have the capacity to, but yeah, I know what you mean. It's just you're making a lot of hard work for yourself.
I am.
My
I
laptop
like
is
playing
designed
around
for
with cameras
4K.
and stuff like that, but
My laptop's designed for 4K, but I've no idea how to use it.
4K is a bit of a waste of time, because like you get really high. You get like really high file sizes, and not a lot of people really watch 4K. Like, if they're going to watch 4K, they want to see either like old footage that's been upscaled, or they just want to watch
dirty
like a
porn
caterpillar getting eaten by a fucking bear or something.
Yeah. And you need like fucking really good internet and stuff to like. And so, say you tried to upload 4K through the YouTube app, it wouldn't work. Like, if you tried to upload it directly to YouTube, you might get.
Yeah,
I got 16 gig. I got 16 gig upload and 60 download, which is pretty decent.
But when I went to Leeds over a year ago now, I did a collab with. He stopped making videos now because he's working with Bo Gin instead. But Will Crawshaw, he used to do. Oh, what was it called now? The channel he's got, Curious Bartender or something like that. And we did some videos together, and he rented out this like behemoth camera. It was like as big as the desk I've got. It was massive. I actually took a photo of like my weedy little camera next to it, and it was pathetic. It was like an Ant versus a Lexus. Like, it was insane, the difference. Yeah. And it shot some incredible footage. But the videos that we ended up getting, they're in 4K. The audio's not great. I don't really like how it's composed, and it's just, they're not actually good videos. Like, all the components are there, but the actual videos themselves are like, nah, I've done better with less. So it's not so much what you have as how you use it.
Yeah.
But I mean, you know,
yeah, it's the old adage of the best camera is the camera you've got.
Yeah.
And that's what, because like I tried to, like, at one point I was editing, this was a couple of years ago, I was editing all my videos on a laptop, and I was taking my footage from my iPhone, putting it through Sony Vista and trying to do all this shit, and it's like, actually no, what I need to do, like, all I want to make is funny videos, choppy, funny videos, and my iPhone is good enough for that, and editing on that is good enough for that, and just whack it on. And
it's the direction things are going anyway. Like, I think people are kind of leaning away from, like, if they want a well-made like docu-series or something, Netflix is that.
Yeah,
if they want like, you know, people want more than anything, sort of like either bite-sized content or something where they can just kind of zone out.
But I really appreciate the way your videos look. Like I'd love to be able to do that. Like they just look fucking great. Like with like you're so in focus with your with like your bar in the background and everything like that. I'd love to do it.
That literally takes like 20. How I've got it now is because I have to do it myself, and I literally have to like set the focus, hit record, go sit down, wait for a few seconds, get back up, turn it off, check it. Am I in focus? No.
Yeah.
Change it a little bit again, repeat, and do that until I'm like, yes, that looks
you're
fine.
in focus. Yeah.
Yeah. So what I've done now is I've just drawn crosses in the floor where the tripod should go, where the chair should go, and where my shoulder should like lean up with the table I've got.
Where you should butt up to.
Basically, yeah. And I was doing it the other day, and I was like, why is it taking me 3 years to figure this out? I was literally there just like, I'm a fucking idiot. This is like basic.
Yeah.
But for some reason, I've just gotten into like this rhythm of doing it a really difficult way.
Yeah. But again, that's the stuff you have in front of you to utilize, isn't it? So why would you not use that? It's well, and also I've got the difficulty of I have to watch children.
Harry has broken the cupboard.
Yeah. All his condiments have gone now. He will have no
things. I'm having flashbacks.
Yeah. But I have the difficulty of like working around children, so I just need something like I have like I don't know if I have it in it. I have like my setup, which is just a rig with a light and where I can put my phone on a tripod, and it's like I can just bring it wherever I need to and set it up and just do a quick video if I want to. And then my whole ethos is putting weird shit in it and getting copyright strikes.
I mean, I'm going to get some from CBS because I've got a bit of Star Trek in mind at the minute, but something that a rabbit hole I fell down just before lockdown, and I'll show you an example.
Are you watching Discovery, John?
Yeah, I'm actually really liking the new series. Are you caught up?
Yes. Oh well, I haven't watched today's, but yeah.
No, I've not watched today's, so I'm not that caught up. But caught up for the UK is what I meant.
Yeah. My Friday is Mandalorian and Discovery.
Yeah. That fucking time they gave Saru the captain's chair, right?
Yeah, but he's not captain as such because there's no official. I'm really sad. I looked this up today. Is what you call a beverage captain.
Right.
So if you look at beverage,
sort of like what they did with Dax with the Defiant.
Yeah, if you look at beverage, military rank. This is really sad. Is when a warrant officer gives a commissioned officer a higher title of rank for gallantry or meritorious conduct. It's not an official rank. See, this is
but they're crashing into Starfleet at some point, so they'll probably be like LM Mr. Kelpian.
Well, if you look at the end of the last one, technically that person's a general, very small child.
Yeah, fair point. Get back to my other point though. I got into vintage lenses a little while ago, so this is something from like the 60s, I think it is.
Okay.
And it's a clone of like a Russian rangefinder lens or something. I'm not very into the technical stuff, but I've used this in the past for if I'm doing shots of like vintage lenses, because I don't think anyone notices, but in my head, I think it makes a difference to have like a degree of like visual language.
It's also something you're proud of as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
I do shit purely in my videos because I want to do it. And also like in your videos when you do external shots or anything like that, or stuff at the intro, or even just musical cues, it's all appreciated. It might not be appreciated by everybody, but and same with my videos. I always think I do stuff and no one's going to pick up on it, or no one's going to listen to it, or it's purely for me. But then people do.
You can guarantee it. I watch every vid within about.
Yeah, you're great at that, Adam.
40 minutes. To be fair, I got annoyed that John had released a vid whilst I was on here, and I was like going, Oh, I should have watched that. And then Harry did the same about an hour later, and I was like, oh, crap.
Because like
Give me a lot to do.
yeah, I'm not a big like I'm not a big seeker of comments and that sort of thing. If people leave comments, I absolutely love it and it's great. But what I wanted was a comment on my what the fuck's the beer? The Trappist beer that I did recently. What was it called?
Triple.
Yeah,
Triple.
the triple. You know that beer that everyone.
Carmel.
But what I wanted was a comment on the fact that I cut out. So it didn't say "hey with the monkeys." It said "hey with the monks," and I just wanted one comment. So and I was like,
And nobody.
because it goes "hey with the monks." We just monk around. I actually cut it and I extended the audio and I cut those bits out specifically.
You did one of those like little fiddly, finicky things in it.
Yeah. Which to me I loved, and I dined out with that, and I was like, I was showing it to my wife. I was like, what I did, it's like, hey with a monk, and we just monk around.
To be fair, I was very impressed with the Flavortown Town today, and I in fact said to my partner about the cut that you made, and she was like, "You're a sado," but I was just like, "It's really funny."
Does everyone have like a favourite video that they've worked on where they're just kind of like, it might not be like the one that everyone's watched, but that like you're like, yeah, I'm glad I did that.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
it's
it's not even on my channel.
That Halloween one, I thought it's not going to get loads of views. It's not a well-known beer. It's just it. I did it purely because I wanted to dick about.
Doggy.
I miss having my son on my channel.
You're getting all the love. Mine is just sat in the basket next to me, just ignoring me, just like looking at me saying,
My cat fucked off out the bloody window.
I just like turn the fucking light off. I want to go to bed.
Yeah, you're just like, what the fuck am I doing here, bro?
Is
I want to go down and shit on the floor or outside.
Don't we all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Save.
The video that I'm happiest that I did was the Yellow Belly one a few years ago. It's not even really a beer video. It's more kind of like I got overly fascinated by like the story behind it, and I was like, I'd be quite interested to look into like
Americans
how,
think that's
because
racist.
they mentioned the KKK, and I was like, yeah, I was just like curious to see kind of like how it used to be versus how it is now, and it was
So
two sides of the same coin.
Have we noticed who left before and who is now on another stream?
Craig.
It is Craig. Well guessed.
Well,
I'm so surprised.
Yeah, I mean he can do what he wants at the moment. To be fair,
He's doing the full Craig. He's a full Craig. I'm gonna follow him. I'm gonna follow him around.
Grown-ass adult.
You smell like fish.
Oh. Don't tell him you smell like fish.
But this Thursday really
because I
really
fed you
feels like a Friday,
super
and it's not a Friday. I've got work tomorrow, so
I haven't got work tomorrow.
No, it's your birthday. Happy birthday!
I know, but thank you. But I'm happy that I booked it off because I never book my birthday off.
Happy birthday.
I usually work my birthday.
Happy birthday.
My
Happy
shit's
birthday
not
to
I get to take the dog to the Squirrel Woods because I can't go to the pub.
Squirrel Woods.
Yeah.
Just go to the pub. Just go to the pub.
I can't go to the pub. Lockdown.
Yeah, just go to it.
I go to it and it's closed.
Just sit outside with a can.
Yeah. That's how
It's
real
like bashing the table until you get served.
Oh, but my aisle.
Well,
Do you want to be at the pub?
I'm going to have a McDonald's breakfast on the way. We'll go to Squirrel Woods.
Romania.
We'll walk the
In
dog.
Romania, you have
What are you going to have?
Remember, in
it's
Romania, you have
It's always a bagel. It's always a bagel.
The bagels are good.
I don't mess around with
bacon roll.
I did when they stopped doing the bagels during town. I had to suffer.
Bacon roll for the win.
I like it.
I just make a better one at home.
Well, that's the
Yeah,
thing.
I'd rather make a better one.
One of my vices is the
Yeah.
dirty old flatbread with the bacon and the cheese. But like, I made a better one at
Yeah,
home.
still-
And we're like, well, we'll just make those at home now. So that's flatbread and bacon and cheese and stuff. Oh,
He is legit standing up right now, just telling me, please.
I can tell. He looks so happy though.
Harry, what's your
Please,
dog?
I want
He's
Iron.
no way got fleas.
He's just like, please,
He'd
I
be
want the
scratching more if he
children
had
here.
fleas.
Harry,
Get off there.
what's your dog's name? I don't actually know your dog's name.
BB.
BB,
BB.
After BB-8.
as in
So-
BB.
After Waller
BB,
Bridge.
fucking hell, you
My
piece of
favorite
shit.
musicians.
After the biggest lump. BB-8 out of Star Wars.
There's a lot of noise.
And a dog goes smashing
right.
into the floor.
He
I love
scatters
the dog.
along
I
the
love
floor.
the dog.
He's
Done
fine.
now.
Love it.
End.
Have you been to the
No,
vets yet?
he's fine.
Have you been to the vets yet and weighed him?
No.
I weighed our dog, and I got laughed at the vets for how much he weighed, even though it is right for his size.
He's defo because I lift 25 kilo bags of grain all day long. He's definitely at least 20 kg.
Okay.
Defo.
Do you want to know how? Do you want to know how heavy my little monster is?
I'm guessing 7.
No, lower, much
Lower.
lower.
Oh dear.
You put him on a pickup truck and the tires just explode.
He is a massive for his size. He's a massive 5.4 kilos.
Premium. Yeah.
He's half.
Is this like a chihuahua? Like what?
A fat cunt here is 20 kg at
This
least.
Chihuahua Jack Russell cross.
Chihuahua Jack Russell, yeah. Yeah, it would be small.
I'm just imagining like a Jack Russell with like massive eyes.
He's got
think
massive eyes
BB's
and
like
massive ears,
a,
but he's a tiny dog. I don't wanna
Baby's
wake
like
him
a
up.
husky cross with something amongst 3 things. Baby's quite big.
I'll send you this app. You can identify what he is.
It's like you
That's
just
actually
put his
fairly
face,
accurate,
put his
'cause I
face
knew
into
what he
it,
was.
and he's like, "Ah, you're an alpaca."
Yeah, you're a rat.
Yes, more or less. Yes.
That's kind of true.
Yeah, I've seen those Instagram ones. It's like, yeah.
I've
Yeah,
no
you're-
idea what kind of cat my fella
you're
is.
in
People ask all the time, and I'm just like, grey?
Yeah.
Tortoise shell.
Foreign. See, I had
Tortoiseshell.
two farm cats. One was tortoiseshell, one was jet black, and the jet black one died straight away because he decided to get run over.
Decided
Decided
for it.
definitely decided to, because
Mate,
first time he got run over when he was young. Second time we built a cat flap for him so he could go out the front garden. Got run over the next day. But then the Amber or tortoiseshell one, Ambi, she was fine. And then we got 2 dogs we got a dog 4 years later. And another dog
I had
6 years later.
I had a tortoiseshell cat called Calippo, and the reason it was called Calippo was because my sister was eating the Calippo.
Wow.
Time.
Brexit names for Brexit people.
So we all put a name into the hat, and she was like, Calippo. That was so we had a cat called Calippo for quite a while.
He's a foreign cat.
Yeah, well, it was a very
Foreign cat for
very
foreign
tropical.
people.
Smelled of pineapples the whole time.
Sounds so Brexity.
What, Calippo?
Sound
That'd be
sounded.
Brexit, wouldn't it? Surely you want like
No, just like
that as your
was the
Yeah, they're-
last
they're not
memory
English.
of non-British things, of the final bastion of foreign things. Let's name this cat after this and then just fuck off.
Yeah.
What should we name the cat? Bitter.
She was bitter.
Eagles.
Because-
one of the cats I had that was growing up was great because the name was Sifa, which is Sifa cat.
Like a
Oh my
like
god.
Keith.
That was my dad's work. C for cat. Sifa cat.
Like C-Fax.
As in C for cat.
I know.
Yes.
Great. That's what I want to. That's what, my ambition as a dad.
I think
Project that energy forwards with a C for cat.
Dad has jokes like mine.
Pat the dog, like pat the dog. I'm gonna. If we get a dog, we like pat the
Pat, just Pat.
Pat.
What is he? Pat the dog.
That's pat the dog. Yeah, that's C for cat.
Worryingly, I think your dad has been admitted to the euthanasia camp of 2025.
Well, that's, that's a horrible thing to say.
Sorry,
really horrible thing to say.
He's in there. For people who name things badly, it's right because Boris is in there.
Yeah.
Jeremy Corbyn's in there.
It's okay because the Prime Minister.
Donald Trump's in there because he's foreign.
It's people who do this as well.
I think Keir Starmer's gotten away scot-free on that one.
No, Keir Starmer's in there as well.
Not about him, as is the rest of
the one who got away with... What was the thing when we were like 16, 17? You got like free courses because you're slightly retarded or your parents are poor, or what was that thing? AMS or CMS, or what it's called? What's it called? I can't remember.
It's probably different.
Probably different. You can,
I know what you mean.
get euthanized as well.
I can't think what it's called. CMT? No, that's country music channel.
I think it was because your parents earned less than a certain amount of money or something, and then you got
yeah. So my parents
what's his
worked for the government at that
Binman
point.
College? I don't know.
Ah, well, yeah. Well,
we're going off on a massive tangent here. What's the
International Stout Day?
Yeah. This is the International Stout Day. What's it? What are the stouts that everyone's drinking right now?
No, people are going to watch this all the way through, like on rerun. And it's like around the 5 hour mark, they get really classist. I wonder what's going on.
It's fine.
I can guarantee you, the only person watching this far in is me, and I'm here, so I don't need to watch it.
No,
I only watch
private
it
chat
back when I'm too drunk.
Yeah. So that's a good point to end the stream, I think.
End it? Why? Why end it now, Jay?
Well,
I'm going to go to work in like an hour.
You can keep going, but
the night is young.
I'm going to go for a big piss and go to bed. A big piss.
No.
Let me know under
Don't get them confused. Do not get them confused.
Yeah,
that's a dangerous game.
Yeah, I'll go for.
I was actually talking about the Liberal Democrat leader of 2010.
Paddy
2011.
Oh, wait, no.
2011.
Charles Kennedy, drunk one.
No, the one that
really
sided with the Conservatives.
No, it was Cleggy Poo. Nick Clegg.
Yeah, Cleggy Poo. He was the one that got rid of... Yeah, him. He got rid of AM...
That's what we call him.
That one who got rid of AMS or CMS, what the fuck it was called.
Hang on.
You know, that thing that paid for a lot of us to actually fucking go to university or college.
Yeah.
And get free classes and stuff.
Oh, what's this? What's this now? What's this now? What's this now? There we go. What the fuck? That was too much.
Too much Jake.
Yeah.
We're at 5 hours. Do you want to go for 3 more minutes and you'll hit 5:15? That's good.
Oh, we'll go for 3 more minutes. Come on, everyone! Boom, thumbs up! Like, if we can
Glad's about to explode.
7 likes.
In 3 minutes, Glad is going to explode.
Nick Clegg, what a cunt. Just got rid of
2 Strongbow Rosés in fast succession, and there's still a cup of tea in there as well.
Everyone has. Okay, how many minutes are left? We're getting to. It's now going to go
5:12.
5 minutes 12. So everyone has a minute to say what they need to say. Actually, 30 seconds. I'm not going to go for a full minute. Right. So Harry first.
Yeah.
Just do it. Do it.
Nick Clegg, you made so many mistakes in your life. You're a bit of an arse. You could have done so much in your life, and you did so little. Yeah. So fuck you for that. And also,
there we go. There's 30 seconds.
Why didn't you drink Polana?
Adam, 30 seconds to say whatever you need to say. Get it all out on the line right now.
I'm currently watching Craig on another stream, looking at his phone with many people on that stream. I'm just thinking, you could have been sat here looking at your phone. But I love Craig, so that's the end.
That's it. That's a beautiful. There we go. That was more or less 30 seconds on the dot, and then we go to John. Plug what you need to.
Cool.
John is the best YouTube channel on YouTube.
Go and subscribe to Pint Size because he eats as much spare as he can get off of us for.
John's Patreon channel. Everyone join John's Patreon channel. I've been tempted on more than 5 particular points to go full
I do
Karen.
need a new ceiling, to be fair.
Yeah. The only way to drink real whiskey.
If you're renting, why are you paying for the ceiling? I don't. Scottish law's crazy, but it's not that crazy.
Oh no, I'm not. I could do with like money for a mortgage, to be honest. But
Patreon. Everyone, subscribe to
John's Patreon.
You need to do it. Anyway, thank you everybody for joining in on what the fuck was this International Stout Day? We tried at the start. If you're interested in stouts, go back to the start where there was a lot of stout talk.
About
it sort of
I
off
for the
towards
stout.
the end. There was a lot of stout talk.
then
Thank you for everybody. Thank you for all the guys here at the end, and I love you all. I bid you.
he doesn't. He only likes tequila.
Peace.